Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're all doing lovely today. Welcome back, everybody. It has been a long week. It has been a long week in which I have not been able to do much. I've been very sick. I've been very, very sick, and I'm very glad to be back and getting to spend tonight with all these fantastic people. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Hope your New Year's Eve is treating you well. Thank you, Lysynthia, for random noises. Welcome the heck in. Hope you're doing well. I just as a heads up, I'm still a little bit sick. I'm still a little bit sick, but I was not postponing the stream. I was not doing anything else. I have one loose hair that's driving me crazy. You gotta love it. I've been sick. I've been very sick. I've been saying it a lot everywhere I go. And I've just been mowing down on cough drops. I have this bottle of NyQuil I bought the next day. I bought this bottle of NyQuil. It's a brand new bottle. I bought this Boxing Day. And I've drank almost the entire bottle. So, you know, that's I've been dying. I've been dying. I've drank almost this entire bottle of NyQuil. That's how sick I've been. I'm still pretty sick, but we are doing our best, and we are going to be here. We're going to chill. We're going to relax, and we're just going to have a good time. I've been wanting to stream literally all week, but I've just been I've been sick as a dog. I just have not been able to, which has really sucked for me, because I love doing this. I love getting to chat with everybody. But you know what? It kind of works out at the same time, because, you know, last stream of the year also kind of coincides with technically my 4-year stream anniversary, which you know, I completely forgot. That was a thing. I forgot that was a thing. This was not planned or anything. It just kind of coincided with working out really well for myself. So yeah, let's, you know, celebrate the end of the year together. Let's hang out, let's have a good time, and let's, you know, take a little bit of reminiscing, look back on the year, and play some Parasite Eve as well on the side. Because, you know, there's a lot I want to go over. You know, some plans for next year as well. I want to go over not just like this year as a whole and talk about it. I want to kind of go over, you know, next year and what my plans are, and kind of more concretely lay out what we're doing, because I've been kind of just mentioning it and talking about it, you know, every stream, but I haven't like been very concrete. So it's because some things have changed. Some new plans have happened. Forgive me. And we're going to jump into it. First off, Lysynthia, once again, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Also, in case anybody is coming in and noticing, I did add a couple new redeems. I added 2 new redeems, I believe. I added 2 new redeems. I'm almost positive one will be fine. The other one I am almost positive will crash stream. Or it won't. It won't crash stream. If it doesn't crash stream, that'd be really cool. My hopes are very low though. My hopes are very, very low. Arnold is new. Arnold is new, and I'm very happy with that. I think Arnold's pretty good. New Thancred just dropped, and it's Arnold. Its name is Arnold. New Thancred has just been dropped, and I'm excited for everyone to eventually spam it alongside all the other ones. There's not a free Arnold one though. I have to make a free Arnold one, but I'm not worrying about that right now. Honestly, I've been so sick that I just have not had the energy to do anything. It's really sucked. But Lysynthia, how have you been? How has your week been treating you? How was your holidays? I didn't get to stream Christmas Eve, so you know I didn't get to wish everyone a Merry Christmas, which sucked. Thank you for the nya. Thank you for that. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. You know, what have I been doing basically this week? You know, for those curious. You know, other than coughing my lung out, I've been catching up on some streams that I've been wanting to chat a little bit more in. I've been very I want to say for the past couple months, I've been very not active, and I feel very bad because there's been a lot of really cool streamers I've met over the past couple months, and I haven't gotten to really chat in their streams. So I've been trying to be a little bit more active this week since I've been stuck in here and dying proverbially. And that was really fun, but I mostly just played some video games. I haven't really had much time to just play video games in my free time. Usually because I'm very busy, but I've had like the entire week off, so also being sick. So, I played Moonlighter, which was been pretty fun. Towards the end of that game. So that's cool. I just want you to know it's very hot in here. As always, it's like a tradition that this room is always boiling hot. I don't know why it's always like this. It always is. We like open the window like this, and then we like turn the curtain a little. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooling. Jesus, why is it always so hot in this room? I think being sick is also making me very hot, so that doesn't help. I'm mentally preparing for family's Christmas, which is tomorrow. Also drinks. And Neon White, I actually saw you playing Neon White earlier. I actually saw you on a pop-up on Steam. I was like, oh, she's playing Neon White. That's cool. How is Neon White? I've heard a lot of great things. It's a game that I want to check out at some point. I haven't had a chance to. Obviously. My backlog is so big, I forget to check things out all the time, so you know how it'd be. I love it. That's great to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, I hope your family dinner or family Christmas is good. I hope it's good tomorrow. I hope you have a lot of fun times. Also, Steam, the Steam recap did happen. It did happen. I did look at mine and I was like, neat. Wonder if I could still look at mine. Wonder if I can I can look at mine still. I honestly, I think it's funny because for me, and I'll just swap over here. For me, my stream recap was mostly just encapsulating a lot of the games that I played during this year. A lot of Master Duel. This was, it's actually funny to see all the Master Duel I played. I think it shows, like, yeah, you can see my playing attention of Master Duel. I basically played a lot during its launch and during my birthday, and then I completely fell off the face of the earth because Master Duel had no content and the meta was boring. So, I think this is a good representation of how Master Duel went for me. It was very funny to see. You can see my Yakuza Like a Dragon, where we played it during the year. You can see that this is when I actually was playing it for stream mostly, was this time, which was very cool. Octopath, you can see the same thing, like mostly July and August. Funny thing is, all this time in August is mostly from like 3 days of playing the game. This is all the hours I put into Octopath Traveler are mostly from like 3 days of playing this, and this is after I hit affiliate. So I like did the night the August 1st, I played it for 15 hours straight. Played Octopath. I played 9 hours was my boss attempt run, the final boss. So that was 25 hours, and then I did like 10 hours of grinding in my free time during the whole week. So very funny. It was very funny. I played 153 games this year, 96 that are new games, all of which I completed. Elden Ring had my top played with 17%, which I played 300 hours in just over a month. That is really good. I mean, you at least know you had a really good game, You had a really good game on your hands you're playing, so. I just think it's very funny because, again, a lot of the games that I played this year are stream games. I did not play a lot of things in my free time besides Master Duel, which I just thought was cool. I just thought that was kind of cool. Not much to talk about because I didn't play, again, I didn't play a lot in my free time. You know what, though? I still have to play Elden Ring at some point. That's a game I still have to play at some point. I'll get to it eventually. And that'll just be something I play in my free time. I'm sure when I get to Elden Ring, I'm gonna be hooked, just like everybody. I sometimes forget how many games I play, and that just what I play on stream. Yeah. Or on Steam. Yeah. It's really funny, you know? You don't really think about it until, you know, you're presented with it. I actually did a list of all the games I played this year. And I ended up posting it. Of the games that I played specifically on stream and the games that I played offline. I played roughly 42 games this year. Roughly 42. There's probably a couple more that I did play, but I just didn't, like, I wouldn't consider that I played them. In case you're wondering, this is all the stuff we played during this year for stream. Oh no! Oh, it's gonna mess up everything. Oh no! Man. I messed up my OBS. I messed up OBS only a little bit. There we go. There we go. This is everything that we played this year for stream in 2022. We started the year with both Parasite Eve and Yakuza. We're actually playing Parasite Eve as well tonight. That's the game we're playing out. I got my jewel case here, my physical copy of the game. We're obviously just gonna be doing my emulated file because I did do a new game plus, and that's what we're gonna pick up on. But yeah, I got my actual Parasite Eve here. Welcome in, Vinards. Welcome in, Vinards. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, and I hope you're doing well. Hope you are having a fantastic New Year's Eve. I'm still sick, so forgive me if I sound a little stuffy and a little bit off, because I'm still fighting whatever I had. I don't actually know. Rough estimated of the games I played, meaning at least 75% completion for this year, is like, dang, that's a lot of games. You really outclassed me. You really outclassed me. I'm not like counting, like, I'll put it like this. I'm not counting games that I played like once this year, or like I played like one time for 2 hours or something. I'm not counting those. I played a lot of that. I did a lot of that this year. I played a lot of games for like an hour or two, and then I didn't play it again. Like Rock Band, it's not in this list. I did play Rock Band this year though. What was the one I played? Some tower defense game on the PSP. Oh, something I don't know. I'm not counting games that I've already beat. Ooh, boy. You got me trumped. You got me trumped, Lysynthia. I yield. I yield. But that would easily be another 50 games there, yeah. For me, this is pretty impressive. I gotta say, for me, this is impressive, because I usually don't beat games. The fact that I played most of these and beat them, I think is the most impressive part here. I played Breath of Fire 3 this year. I played Final Fantasy X. I played Gravity Rush, which was a lot of fun. I've finished VC4 in my free time. That was miserable. That was miserable. I just want you to know, playing through VC4 to finish it was a miserable experience. Yeah, I just got busy with work, so I didn't have a lot of time to play through a lot of games this year. Or I played through a lot of games despite being busy. You're crushing it, though. I played Half Minute Hero. I played this for a video that never got made. I wanted to do a video review of Half Minute Hero. I got sidetracked, and then I just got like I just got really writer's block, and I couldn't figure out what I wanted to say about the game. Despite I was actually very excited to make a video about Half Minute Hero, because this is a cool game. If you've never played Half Minute Hero, by the way, you should check this out. It's a really fun game. It's a short game. It's very short. It's on Steam. It might even be on sale right now, if I'm not mistaken. Half Minute Hero. This game might be on sale. I would recommend this. This is a fun game. Yeah, it is. It's about $2. $3 Canadian, $2 American. It's very much a reference to it's a parody game of old school like JRPGs. You know, ignore these graphics. These ones, this is very fun. I love this game. I played the shit out of this on the PSP. So I redid this for a video, but it's very cute and charming. Bolderin, welcome the frickin' heck in. Happy frickin' New Year's. How are you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Sorry if I sound a little rough. It's because I'm still sick. But, you know, we're here. We're trooping. I hope it's been well. I've been sick. I've been terribly sick. I haven't been this sick. I haven't been this still sick, man. Yeah, I know, right? I got sick on Christmas Eve. Or, yeah, Christmas... was it Christmas Eve? No, it was the 23rd. I started feeling a little bit off. It was the 24th that I had a sore throat. And it's been like, I've just been sick like the entire week. I bought this bottle of NyQuil. On Boxing Day. This bottle of NyQuil is almost completely gone. That's... I drank this entire bottle throughout this whole week. This is the only way I survived, I think. Yeah, so I've been really sick. I don't know what it was. I'm still sick, but we're surviving. Geez, sending good vibes, Dadaway. Thank you. We'll take them. Watching your transition screen gives me a good idea. Does it? Oh, okay. Gives you a good idea. It's so funny to me. By the way, talking about my transition screen, I still think it is so funny that me and Slamacowser have the exact same transition. Just by chance, we didn't even know each other. I went into his stream, I saw his transition. It's like we got the exact same transition from the same person, didn't we? We both found that Persona 5 transition screen and we both used it. We both got that stinger transition. I just think it's so funny. Speaking of Slamacowser, why don't you go and check him out? Cool guy. Cool JRPG streamer. He's playing Hollow Knight right now, which is a JRPG, because every game he plays is a JRPG. He plays a lot of really cool stuff, and he's really chill guy. You should go and check him out if you haven't. What if, instead of a BRB screen, it's a pause menu? That's a good idea. It's a good idea. That is, I do like that. You know, I really want to, so one of my big things for next year, that is good, yeah. Next year, one of the things I want to do is I want to, like, update some of the overlays and some of my transitions and my screens. Because I made a lot of these, and they're kind of rough in some ways. So I kind of want to maybe update them, get somebody that actually isn't a real artist, maybe, to work on them. And kind of more meet with my vision, because I still like my screens and my transitions and all that, but I think I could just do something that's a little bit more unique and for my stream in particular. So you know, that's one of my things. One thing I do want to do, and I want to get like one of the stream decks. I want to get like a stream deck, and I want to get an end screen. But I want it to be the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like, to be continued end screen with Roundabout playing. That's what I want my end screen to be, because I love JoJo's, and I just want to sign off to people and just have to be continued screen freezes and goes to gray. That's what I want. Get a Switch, Clock. Who needs a I have a Switch. It's right there. Behind the TV. It's behind me. Yeah, forgive me. I got the box of tissues in case I just die randomly. Remember when I said I would make you as Dorkun? What is Persona 3's music, but you as... I love that.
Yeah, just hold still. You guys woke me up to cut an apple in half with a toy. Ow! Ah, shit, I missed. You cut my fucking arm off, man!
Thank you for playing. Ah, shit, I miss. Thank you, Casey. How the heck is it going, Casey? Happy New Year. How?
This is not good.
Yeah, how's it going, man? How's life treating you? Hope you're doing better. I'm still sick, obviously. Thank you for Thancred and Nya. Thank you for both of them. Yeah, by the way, new Thancred dropped. I did add the Arnold. I had some free time. I cut that bad boy out. I found their album. I had to find. I originally used the one from the video, and then I was like, okay, I need this. I need a better image, and I found the album art for that, for the Get to the Chopper, and that one's a really cool image, by the way. So we took that bad boy and we added Arnold.
The universe, energy,
thank you for blue.
mankind. Iliaster is the power flowing through all of these things, binding them together.
I can
So it's
always count
You've
on you.
sworn allegiance to magic glue.
For swearing your allegiance to magic glue. It's really, really valuable that someone does it. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in, Casey. How you doing? How is your week been? How's life treating you? Again, hope you're doing better than me, because I'm dying. I'm dying still, probably. Been a long week. I could feel that. I could feel that. I could relate to that feeling. Thank you for heaven, by the way.
Made in heaven.
Thank you for Made in Heaven. By the way, JoJo's Part 6. Good anime. Good anime opening or conclusion. I'm not a huge fan of JoJo's Part 6, generally speaking. Stone Ocean was not my favorite part when I read it. I think the anime is a significant improvement. Was that a JoJo spoiler? Only if you know. If out of context, you would not know what that is. You know it's Part 6 because the characters from it, but you wouldn't know anything else about that. With no context, you have no idea. In context, okay, it makes sense. I don't even know where that image came from, by the way. That was just a random green screen I found. I don't know who made that, where it came from, but it's perfect, so we're using it. Yeah, Happy New Year, Casey. Nice seeing you, man. Nice seeing you. It was creepy as hell, not gonna lie. It's pretty, you know, I love it. It's just that, it's that right amount of ominous. It's just, it's really cool. At least one needs to sacrifice to Magic Glue to fight Scarf. Yes, that's what we need. That's what we need. But yeah, we're just gonna chill basically tonight. We're just gonna hang out. In case you guys didn't know, and I wouldn't blame you because most everyone here is pretty new to the channel. Besides Casey, because Casey's been here since like day one. He watched during all my Celeste streams from back in 2019. Yes, January 1st is the first ever stream that I did on Twitch, or at least the first like committed, like I'm gonna try and be a streamer. Mom, I'm gonna be a streamer. January 1st, and it has been a whopping 4 hecking years since I started streaming on this platform. I've definitely been in and about of Twitch before that, but I would consider 2019 is when I really started streaming. So yeah, this is technically an impromptu, was not planned at all, and I realized it halfway through the week as I was dying of sickness. Oh hey, technically we can not only celebrate New Year's, we can celebrate my 4 years on Twitch, which is pretty great. I'm you know, this year's been very good for me and on Twitch and everything like that. Honestly, it's been a happy 4 years. Thank you. It's been a wild ride, and I kind of want to just take tonight to just hang out and talk about the full year as a whole, and you know, say my thanks to many of the amazing people that I met along the way, and you know, just kind of close out the year with some good positivity and whatnot. I've only been here for about half of one, but it's been great time. Yeah, honestly, you know, to everyone that has watched and I've met through, you know, my own stream, I am very grateful for everyone that comes out like every week to watch me be a ginormous goofball on Twitch. I love it. I'm honestly, I'm super excited every single week to come back here and be hit that live button. It truly does make the most out of every single week for me. and I love doing it a ton. I think, by the way, in case anyone's curious, I think follower age works. I think I have a follower age one. I'm not following myself, so, you know, maybe don't listen to me. Maybe I'm a little crazy. Can't follow myself, apparently. But yeah, yeah, there you go. 4 months. There you go. 4 months, 3 days. Nice. Been here for 4 months. It has felt even longer, almost half a year. Yeah. Again, like, it's been 4 months. Here you go. I feel like a lot of people I really did meet more towards the I want to say more towards like August, around August, September. I met a lot of people. So like, to kind of go rewind, you know, I came back to Twitch after about a year break, around November in 2021. But I was very much, you know, kept to myself on Twitch. I didn't really chat with anybody or anything like that. I didn't know too many communities. One of the only people that I actually frequented on Twitch was, I'm gonna misspell her username. God help me. God help my soul. Please be right. Yes. Okay. I've one of the first people I really contacted and talked to on Twitch was Jenksy _, or if you don't know her, Elise, go and follow her. She's fantastic. I met a lot of people through Elise, and I'm eternally grateful for all the cool people. What a great game name. What a game name. Jenksy _. Hey. Yeah, it's a great name. I like her username. She's great. I met a lot of cool people through there. I actually met, I'm not going to shout out every single individual because it's going to take me literally 9 years to flood my own chat. And I could be here for literally all night shouting out. You know, I met so many great people though, like Megan Hertz, Slam McHauser, like I mentioned earlier. Jinray, I want to talk about Jinray a little bit more later. Lena Inverse, you know, Lysynthia, I probably met through Jin and Megan. You know, P Stone, KJ, Polymune, Sherry Snacks, Shady Joker. I could just keep talking about. No, I mean, AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Yeah, it's a good name. It's a good name. AI the Somnium Files, the first one, just called AI the Somnium Files. Fantastic game, love it. I really need to play the sequel. And yeah, like I said, you probably have been here for a little bit longer. Very likely. I want to say most people I met probably around I want to say like March. It was like March, or no, it was May. It was May. I could actually pull up my Twitch numbers. I don't usually talk about Twitch numbers, but you know, we're here, and I kind of want to just talk about them. To just kind of show how the whole year has really gone for me, because it's been a crazy year for myself. So let me just go back. We'll go to January to now. We'll go to January to now, and we'll give you kind of a rundown on how things have kind of went. We'll swap over here. Show us the Twitch wallet. Trust me, my Twitch wallet is not that big. It's very small. I mean, you're gonna see my revenue, but that's fine. That's like the revenue. This is the revenue of for the whole year. So I do not make that much money. Don't bother. I might have found you because of Jin, but I found you under my recommended. Oh, well, there you go. I remember because it was one of the times I accidentally clicked on Persona instead of extending the list, and I just rolled it because it was Fire Emblem. Well, I'm glad that you found your way in here. Yeah, we definitely met probably in Jin's. I've definitely like met a lot of people through a lot of streamers, but as you can see, to put into context, around this point throughout the beginning of the year, I was sitting at about 40 followers, something like that. I was very much struggling at the time to grow. I didn't know a lot of people on Twitch, and eventually I would start to hang out a lot more in specifically Jinray's channel. And it was via Jinray that I definitely is here because while showing support for a new streamer, Matthew. Yeah, no, definitely glad that you found your way in here via that raid. Matthew is super cool. I haven't heard from him in a while, so I hope he's doing really well. I don't know when he'll be back on Twitch. I know he wanted to come back on Twitch. I hope he's doing well. I think hope he's doing well. You might have been like the 8th person who went, hey, I know the name. She's from like Fire Emblem. Yeah. I honestly, I just remember because Lysynthia is very popular in from Three Houses, and I played a lot of Three Houses. So basically all you need to know is that around this day, when I got a big influx of followers, like here, this like right here, this like big spike, I contribute this entirely to Jinray. I could write like 50-word essay on why Jinray is my absolute favorite person on Twitch. But he is like a huge supporter for this channel, and he did a lot to not only help me grow and meet a lot of people, but he also is, funny enough, the individual that got me got me August 1st, or what is the previous month? June, July, August, July 30th or something like that. He gave me a massive raid. I only know Jinray underscore. I know, right? Jinray, where's my underscore, Jinray? Where's my underscore? But it was via his raid that I would get the viewership I needed to hit affiliate. So not only did this man get me over my follower threshold and help me get my first bit of growth on Twitch that I hadn't experienced, because like here again, you could see here I had not grown on Twitch almost at all despite streaming. And I want to make this clear, I streamed every single day, or not every single day, I streamed almost the exact same schedule that I do now, but I just was not growing because I didn't know anybody, and it was through his, him shouting me out and throwing people my way that I really did grow. And now we've definitely substantially grown, and we're on our way to 300, which is crazy to me. I've said it a couple times, but when I started this year, I was hoping at the most I was gonna get 50. Pipe dream 100. I was not even thinking in any ballpark that I would be where I am right now. I did not think I was just hoping to get affiliate at most. To get where I am right now I'm very grateful for it. And seriously, if you don't know Jinray, anybody that doesn't know Jinray, just go and see that man. He's always here lurking as well. I know he's a serial lurker. He supports so many cool people. Fantastic person. I love hanging out there. I'm literally there all the time, always ready to bully Jin for his weird choices of why he has soap on his desk. Why does he have soap on his desk? It's so weird. Who does that? If you want to prove that you're not stinky, then you have soap in the bathroom. You don't need soap on your desk. It's just strange. But we love Jin for it anyways. Yeah, I don't keep soap on my desk. No, I don't. It's I keep NyQuil. That's my thing. I got NyQuil here. That's my thing now. I got mints. I got mints and cough drops. We got those. You must stink. I don't, because I use soap, and it is in the bathroom where soap belongs. All I'm saying. Thank you for Arnold. To be fair, I have an empty olive jar I've cleaned and used as a cup. Fair enough. How do you use soap if it's not on your desk? What, you think he just he goes, I need some soap. Just starts scrubbing it right at his desk? You think that's just what he does? I can understand deodorant, but I mean, I guess it's kind of similar. It's weird still. Bird's bath right there on. Yeah, he just has a bird's bath in the back. That's every time he goes off screen, like to the side, he's just going for his bird bath. That's what he's doing. He's still family friendly, but he's just washing up midstream to make sure that he stays clean at all times. It's definitely very normal. It's definitely not weird at all that he would do that. We don't question it. He's fine to live his life the way he wants. Gotta be clean for the family. Yeah, that's what it is. I think. Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, this year has just been really great for myself. You know, again, like a lot of growth happened this year, and I'm very grateful for everything that has happened. And again, I've met a lot of really cool people, and you know, I come back to stream like every week now, and you know, I see a lot of frequent people that I'm always grateful to run into. I get to keep playing cool games that I love to play, and yeah, just it's very nice. It's very nice. It's very humbling to keep coming back to. I'll definitely splurge maybe a little bit more. If you don't know, every year I like to do a kind of a roundup video at the end of the year. End of my goals on my own YouTube channel, and if you don't follow my YouTube channel, don't, because it's a bad channel. But if you wanted to, I'll probably have a year-end video along with a compilation of a lot of the year's clips. There was a lot of really great moments this year. A lot of really great moments and great memes, to be honest with you guys. I haven't had a chance to really look, but there's been so many fire memes that everyone has put together this year. There's one here that I will never live down because of, where is it? There's so many ones from specifically Phonotopia Awakening. I met Pat through Phonotopia. Do you have any form of New Year's resolutions for off Twitch? So my most of my like resolutions for this year have been for Twitch so far. You know, because a lot of what I put a lot of myself into Twitch. It's a lot of my free time and my hobbies all combined into one here. If I had like any resolutions, I think it's like I'd like to maybe like get back into trying to make working on game development a little bit. Before I streamed a lot, I actually did do that a little bit. I think like off Twitch too is I would like to make some more videos. I at the beginning of the year I was much more gung-ho about making videos, and then I just kind of tippered off because of a lot of different reasons. But I'd like to maybe make a couple more YouTube videos a little more consistently throughout the year. Even now, when I do make them, I'm still very slow and very lazy. But I do like editing videos. Even when it's a pain, I do like editing videos and putting them together. I think it's fun. Especially. And exactly, Voldrin, it's not weird. It's just you're being resourceful. I'm too cheap to buy nice cups, so I have jars. Right now, I have a small honey jar, and I'm using it as a shot glass. Well, there you go. You're popping off, Lyson. Yeah. The only reason I have this bowl is because my friend made this bowl for my birthday. And I use it all the time now. So, yeah, this bowl is sitting on my desk, and it is a nice birthday gift I got. They made it themselves. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I think like I think those are like the two things. Make more videos, be a little bit more consistent with it, because again, I like editing and I would like to improve on that, and maybe try and get back into game development a little bit, because I do want to eventually someday make my own RPG. You know, I love RPGs as a genre, and I'd love to be able to do that. So at some point I'd like to get into it. I did make a lot of RPG Maker stuff back in the day, and I definitely kind of fell off really hard. I'm at work, but the moment I get home, I'm busting out the shot glass myself. Well, pop off. I'm busting out the NyQuil caps. We'll take shots, but mine are NyQuil. We're gonna finish this bottle off. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll die. I'll either pass out from being asleep or I'll die. It's one of the two. resolution is to actually release one of my, well, good luck to you, Lysynthia. I hope you succeed on that. And definitely hit me up if you want me to play test or anything like that. I am always willing to give feedback, constructive feedback. I am very happy to help. I already quit smoking 3 weeks. Well, congratulations, Folder, and that's a really great. So I'm coasting. That's a great resolution. Yeah, quitting smoking. I hope you stay strong on that. It's a very good resolution to have. Quitting a habit like that is very good. Releasing one of my books would be a good start. Well, I mean, there's always the new year, right? There's always the new year. Always a brand new start, and you can try things. Same for you if you need feedback. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, it's like one thing that I really enjoyed doing, because like, again, I love RPGs and I want to be able to contribute. I have something that I want to do. I don't know if I can do it, but eventually, it's definitely on the back burner. Where's this song, by the way? This is Fisherman's Horizon. I just wanted to make sure. Based Final Fantasy VI song. 8, I meant 8. I'm a real fan. But yeah, like most of my resolutions probably contain to, thank you for, the, PS2 noises. Pat, welcome the friggin' heck in. Happy New Year. How are you doing? I have so many ideas. I often just make something workable, then abandon it because I got a new idea. Listen, it's a problem. You said, and I cringed, fake fan. I corrected it. I'm still sick. Listen, forgive me. I'm still not thinking straight. Just been playing a Fallout 3. How have you been, dude? Heard you're sick. Well, you know, we're still sick. I just want to point it out. I may sound bad. I am significantly better than I have been all week. This is the best I have felt the entire week. It's been miserable. I've been either coughing nonstop and unable to speak, or just a headache, or just very stuffy. Right now, I'm just kind of stuffy and I have occasional cough, which is, you know, vast improvement. So, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, the tissue box on the bed. I had to buy tissues because I didn't have any. The first day that when Boxing Day hit, the first thing I bought was NyQuil and these tissues because I didn't have either. And I haven't really used many tissues because I haven't really blown my nose because I haven't been that stuffy until like the past couple days. But I did go through all this NyQuil almost, so you know. I'm gonna keep on showing off how crippling my I was sick by showing an entire bottle of NyQuil I chugged. Basically. My current project is a Fire Emblem-like RPG with musical instruments. Oh, that sounds really cool, actually. That sounds really cool. I'd love to see that. Hopefully it happens. What's this one's from Octopath Traveler. Okay, I knew it sounded familiar. This is Octopath Traveler's song. But yeah, like a lot of my resolutions, I think mostly pertain to Twitch. Like again, like I said earlier, I want to maybe update my overlays and some of my transitions, to be a bit more, to kind of keep sort of the same vibe and theme of like that retro RPG feel with that like Final Fantasy, like window vibe. I really like that vibe that the stream gives, but I think I would just like to update it a little bit to make it a little bit more, on brand and a little bit more consistent for myself, because I kind of just have a lot of different things going on, but not anything concrete, you know, besides like this right here, and this little squishing right here, and these Fortnite dances right here, default dances. Definitely, you know, a lot of stuff there. Also, I want to get a new light. Thank you for Squish. Thank you for the best. Thank you. I agree. I want to get a ring light so I have light in here so I can no longer be in the dark. There's a couple other things. Oh, I want to like change how my desk is set up a little bit as well, because it's not like perfect to how I would like it. I actually have a new monitor. I just haven't decided if I want to hook it up quite yet. So I have a like, new monitor. I'm gonna get a second one. I'm gonna get a desk mount. I'm still waiting for my capture card in the mail. I don't know when it's supposed to arrive. I've been waiting for it for a while now, and I haven't been able to contact I haven't been able to contact the sender. So that's I've been waiting for it. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm hoping that it didn't get stolen. So yeah, that would be nice. And then we can do some console games. Hopefully I get it before the new year, or hopefully I get it before Fire Emblem Engage launches, because I want to play Engage on release. I want to stream Engage on release. If I don't stream Engage on release, I'm still playing it, but...
Yeah, just hold still. You guys woke me up to cut an apple in half with a toy.
Thank you for...
Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah, shit, I missed. Fuck, you cut my fucking arm off, man!
Thank you for that. Thank you for cutting my arm off, man. The best. Also, what is this? Was inspired by a random video I saw on YouTube. One moment while I find it. Oh, a lot of these are really cool. If you guys haven't seen these before, this is kind of like a common like meme trend where people will take like instruments and then turn them into like RPG bosses and characters. It's really cool. And then you try and make like a theme, like, oh, the tuba warrior, or, you know, the trombone menace. Yeah, stuff like that. Careful, you don't want to cut off the third. True inspiration, though. Yeah. No, this is very cool. Really great inspiration, honestly. The tuba warrior is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Funny you mentioned that. There's actually an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh called Orcusts, and they're all based on instruments. It's probably one of my favorite archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna show it. Let me grab we'll grab like the main instruments. So you have brass bombard. Is brass. It's a brass instrument. Cymbal skeleton, which is a drum set, but he's a skeleton. He's spooky. Harp horror is a harp, but he's a robot, you know, gargoyle. But he's harp. And orchestration, which is just a giant, like, organ instrument, like, machine of doom. I love it. And yeah, XYZ Symphony is great. Yeah, that's another one. There's a lot of musical themed archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh, to be fair. This looks sick as fuck. He's really cool. I love Orcus. It's one of my favorite decks. That and Mech Knights is my two favorites. I recently watched a video on some of the weirder new Yu-Gi-Oh card names. It's like, oh my god, there's so many weird Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I could literally spend like 9 years looking up weird Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you know? There's just so many. There's just so many. The Dragon Maid deck is fun too. I've never played Dragon Maids, but I've heard it's very fun, and it has a lot of fans. Black Hole Omega Duster Galaxy Dragon. What's, yeah, that's pretty stupid. There's so many weird ones. I can't even, like, think of them all off the top of my head. There's so many weird ones. Even, like, back then, there was weird ones, like Madolches. Madolches are all based, are like, cute animals, but they're based on, like, desserts and treats. It's so funny. I can't even spell Madolche. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try because I can't even spell Madolche off the top of my head. Oh wait, hang on. I can just do Yu-Gi-Oh! Madolche. There we go. Yeah, it's all based on treats and desserts. Can I get a full-size image of this? Yes, you have a dog. You have a witch, but she's on a fork. You have a hoot cake. You have Messengelato, Tiramisu, Pudding Sis. She's pudding, but she's a princess. I can't even remember half their names anymore. What's some of their names? Sis Tart, Fresh Sis Tart, Angeli, Petting Sisser, Pudding Sis, Chocolate LMO. This is great. Teacher glass souffle. I'm probably butchering all these names because I'm also sick, so it's like adding to it. This is just keeps going. This is good. Super Anti-Kaiju War Machine Mecha Thunder King. Perfect user. Perfect name. Number 81, Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Super Dora. Yes. Traptrix is my current fave deck, followed by Heretics, Sun Dragon, Dragon deck. That's also fun. I remember playing Heretics way back in the day. I've never played Traptrix. Actually, that's getting a structure deck very soon. What is it? When's the Traptrix? When's that coming out? That's like getting an actual structure deck, or maybe it's already out. Or maybe it's, oh, maybe it's a Japanese only one. Maybe we'll get the, we might not get the structure deck, we'll get the support. I just play lore where the archetype is goat. Oh my god. I haven't played Legends of Runeterra in a long time. I used to, this is still pinned, by the way. I still have the MOBAlytics for this pinned. And I used to play, did I sign in? Let me sign in. I'll sign in and I'll show you what I used to play. This is how dated I am. I'm gonna show you how much of a boomer I am on MOBAlytics for Legends of Runeterra. Honestly, I need it. I hope the Traptrix stuff comes out, because the Traptrix stuff is actually really cool. I think it does add a lot to the decks. Yeah, a lot of structure. Yeah, I think the structure stuff is I think it's still there. I think it is a very good structure deck. I'll go to my profile. So no, my jerk tracker. So the last time I played fucking lore was about a year ago, probably. I played a lot of mid-range stuff. I also theorycraft a lot, so that's why there's a lot of like random junk on here, probably. That is not good. That is not good. I mind you, it's not good. I also copied a lot of decks, but look at all those Shurimas. I love Shurima, but that's because I like Shurima as a region. I like Shurima in general. I became a big fan of specifically landmark decks. I bet you do. One of my favorite champions is Azir, but like the League of Legends version, not the lore version. I hate lore Shurima. Please leave. You're bane of my existence. I hate Shurima specifically because of what was it? Sivir combo? It was like Sivir combo, go to hell. Awful deck. And Blade Dance also goes to hell. That was the easiest deck I've ever brain dead played, and I hated it. No, I played base Shurima, and by base Shurima, I mean I played like Malphite Talia. This is what I was playing. When I talk about Shurima, I'm playing shit like this. I'm playing fucking Salt Spire ×4, Earth Elemental Based. We're playing Endless Devotee. This is my Shurima. What is this? This was based. Nobody knew how to play around this. I'm telling you right now. Nobody knew how to play this. It was so good. You were basically set up for a you'd basically be able to set up for a turn 5 for Talia to like make Earth Elemental with Salt Spires, and you'd basically spread it with Rock Bears and Earth Elementals to overwhelm your opponent with just big beefy dudes and just keep swinging because your guys were so big. And then if you had like Malphite or you had Ground Slams, you would just like win off. It was just a very weird mid-range deck. Is she back in meta? I heard she was very good, or at least the last drop. Yeah, I don't even know what's like good right now. Aatrox. Oh, good. Pirates are still meta. I'm so fucking glad. I'm so glad that pirates are still meta. It's only been about a year, Riot. I feel like my decks would be annoying to face. I like mid-range. I like mid-range and control. I'm not as big of a fan of control. Like, my favorite kind of control in this game was War Mothers, like, way back when it's first released. Like, when the game first released, I played exclusively War Mothers. But I would eventually just play like a lot of mid-range. I played a lot of Ashe mid-range and stuff like that. I had a very bad habit of playing, what was it? What was the deck called? What? Can I find it? Okay, if there's any reason why I should be hated for playing Legends of Runeterra, it's specifically for this deck combo. It is specifically for this champion that I played a lot. I played this champion a lot. This probably gets me a lot of hate. Hope you have a great stream at night. Thank you for lurking, Yababadal. I'm so sorry. I probably butchered your username. I hope you're doing well, and I have a great new year, and thank you again for lurking. I appreciate it. The person who introduced me to lore stopped playing because you could turn 6 full board with max keywords and be stupid. Yeah. But my main deck is always going to be Gimmick Fiora. Your Gimmick Fiora? Wow. We're birds of a feather flock together much. Jesus Christ. I played Lee Sin for like a month. At least it was awful. This shit was toxic, bro. At least it's still toxic. What a toxic ass champion. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a Lee Sin that you can't stop or interact with and kick you in the face and win. Not a problem. It's not a problem at all. But yeah, I played a lot of Lee Sin and I'm very much cursed. My friend Marco or Casey, he hates Lee Sin. He hates that champion with a passion, and he hates me. How are we still friends? I will never know. I will never know. I put that man through so much. I have the order of emotes ingrained in my brain. Oh my god. Basically, I stopped playing Legends of Runeterra because I basically saw the developers and I went, okay, so you guys don't know what you're doing. That's good. That's good. That's what I want to see out of my developers for my card game, is them to just say that I'm wrong, that I have no idea what I'm doing, and then they're right. And always be like that. That's my favorite. That's what I love to see. So yeah, Riot Games is consistent in one thing, at least. That's... If there's one thing I can count Riot Games on, it's to be a letdown. And every time. But yeah, I'm a very much a mid-rangey kind of player. I like mid-range decks. Like even in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like in Yu-Gi-Oh! I play Mech Knights. Mech Knights is not like a combo deck or anything. It's a mid-range deck. It just tries to outvalue your opponent with bigger dudes and stuff like that. I do not care for Riot personally. I don't care for Riot, and I know them very well. Try playing League of Legends for 10 years and sitting through all that bullshit. Oh boy. Oh. It's a rough company. The worst part too is Riot Games makes really great games. Right? They make fantastic games. They just don't know how to balance their games. You know? It's like they got a massive team of monkeys to balance their stuff. And they just stopped caring. I'm excited for Riot's MMO. I think it'll be fun. I'm very excited. I'm excited for their fighting game because, like, generally speaking, as long as they... Riot's, like, really good with, like, initial balance, I think. It's when they start trying to balance repetitively over a long period of time. But fighting games are very different than, like, all their other games, and I think, like, they could literally just ignore it, and they probably will, other than add new characters and cosmetics and whatnot. I think their fighting game is going to be really fun. Even if it's, like, broken, like, broken fighting games can be a lot of fun as well. So, like, you know, I think their MMO is going to be really cool. Maybe we'll someday see their Diablo or whatever the hell they were making, their Diablo-like, that we saw during their 10-year anniversary and then they never brought up or mentioned again. That'd be cool. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that game. Riot, this is imbalanced. Instead of trying to fix our game, let's add another character to break the balance of the game. Yeah. Or my absolute favorite is, I think this is broken, guys. Let's minus 10 movement speed. Yeah, that'll solve the problem. That'll solve the problem. Oh, what's that? What's that? We buffed that item and it's still broken on every character, including characters not of that class. Let's buff this random champion that nerf this random champion that has nothing to do with the problem. Yep, problem solved. Wash my hands clean. I'm Riot Games. It's scary how consistent they are. It's scary how consistent they are. Have any of you tried getting good? Yeah, that feels like a Riot Games response. That feels like a Riot Games response. That was like their response. That was my favorite part. Is during like Azir Irelia days, when that deck was broken as shit and everyone knew it, Riot was just like, this is a fun deck. You guys should just learn how to counter it. It's like the deck had 0 counters and no ability to play against it or interact. It was like broken as shit. It was like, no. You guys are just bad. And we are just right. Doy, of course, Riot. Of course, that's the problem here. This character sucks. Then don't use it. Does this character make us money? No? Then I don't care. It's sad when the majority of Riot this year has just been skins. Like, all they did for, like, League of Legends in particular. Like, they didn't do any fun game modes or anything, really. Other than, like, maybe Ultimate Spellbook, but that felt like just nothing. They just did nothing this year. They just made skins, and it's so lame. This isn't balanced. Instead of us trying, yeah. Even better, Riot. This is broken. Let's buff it. Oh my god, that's my favorite. So I want to watch some clips here of the year. We had a lot of really great moments. This one, Pat loves to use. This is just like Pat's redeem and sound command, because he's the only one that uses this all the time. In case you don't know, this is the origin of Ghoul. This is where Ghoul came from. This is where Ghoul came from. This game has not had a single jump scare. We played this earlier this year. This is when I met Pat. Pat played this game because of me, funny enough. There he is in chat. All right. Go into this room. Throw a spear for the box, because I don't want to waste my time walking over. Fucking this thing. Fucking jump scares me. Genuinely got me. Genuinely, I was not prepared. So that's Ghoul, and I think this is the, and that's there you go. So that's the origin of Ghoul, and oh, good times. There's so many clips from specifically this stream, from this game. Here's like here's another one. How do I run in this game again? Oh no, that's the bomb button. Don't want that button. That's a bad button. Bad button. Oh my god, there's so many clips of me messing this up too. I'm so bad at video games, guys, and I think Phototopia really shows how. Master of the game. Master of the game. Oh. Master of the game. Master of the game over here. Just a master at work. Oh. There's so many clips of me of sucking at this game. How does this keep happening? Oh, I gotta look. Oh no. Tabs out. And I pull out a bomb. How am I this bad at video games? I'm so bad. I was about to ask for sound. Yeah. You got it. You got it. Okay. Like, I forgot how much I suck at this game. This is a very fun game, by the way. If you guys like Metrovanias and you want to play a fun game, Phonotopia Awakening. I don't know if it's on sale. Top Tier Gamer. I'm so good. I don't know if it's on sale on Steam right now. It is. It is. It's $10. Highly recommend. I highly recommend. This game is super fun. It's super cute. It's got really, really gorgeous graphics to it. I love this game. I loved playing through it. I'd say it's a little short. And it has, some flaws. Mainly that it's too short. But it's super fun. It's super fun. Like, here's another one. Oh, no! So, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. We had a lot of fun playing through that. There's just been a lot of things. Here's, by the way, I gotta show this to everyone now. We played Final Fantasy VI.
This is just Salmog. Why does that look like...
There's Moogle Butt.
Butt crack, by the way.
Moogle Butt.
I've noticed this is some of Mog's concept. Why does Mog have a fucking ass crack?
Moogle Butt. Moogle Butt.
Does he need...
Ayo, he's caked up, bros.
And just the way they showed it.
He's caked up.
Moogle Butt is so cursed. It's so cursed.
I'm feeling on what?
I kind of really hate it. I kind of really, really hate Moogle Butt. It's
that's when we played through 6. That was a good time. That was a good time. Moogle Butt was very cursed, but I'm glad that we got to see it. Oh, what other ones? Oh, this is my friend Alex's favorite clip. This is his favorite clip. So context. I played Dragon's Dogma for my birthday. Next year for my birthday, we're playing Dragon's Dogma as well. We're gonna play the Bitter Black Isles. We're gonna play Bitter Black Isles. So I played it for my birthday. I played through Dragon's Dogma probably 1,000 times. I love this game. It's one of my favorite video games of all time. I did not know.
Wear a ladies corset. Do we stop him or no? You physically have to stop him.
I did not know.
Listen, I could just you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're just gonna let this man choke out his wife until he succeeds. We'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom anyways. I want to get. Actually, I have enough water. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away.
He's choking his wife. This is family friendly stream, so this Harleton probably deserves it.
She did though. She invited us. A married woman invited us to her bed chambers. That's all I'm saying. Walk away. Turn the corner. Fucking exit the door. The fucking timing. As soon as I walk away, I come back and I'm in fucking jail. And I'm like, what happened? What do you mean? What happened? And and Alex is like, bro, she's dead. And I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, so that's fun. Here's another Dragon's Dogma clip. Oh! Boom. Picks up a goblin on fire.
Okay.
Picks up goblin on fire, throws goblin. Goblin catches fire. Casting fire goblin. Love this game. I keep trying to play this game. You should play this game. Literally, play Dragon's Dogma. My favorite game of all time. I will stand on this hill. It is my favorite. I love it. Such a great game. Love it. Oh, here's some of the fun parts of Twitch.
This is the worst.
Here's when we tried playing Strangers Paradise on stream.
I can't believe you've done this game.
Launch day. This was the performance on stream.
Yeah, the game is yeah.
Closes out the game.
Can't do anything about that.
Immediately.
It's lagging.
Immediately, everything is fine as soon as I close the game.
Yeah.
As soon as I could. I'm so sad. I never finished Strangers of Paradise. I actually did play it off stream because I had better performance off stream. Never finished it, but it was very fun. It was very unique. I don't know if I'm gonna call it a good Souls-like or anything like that. It was fun, but I wouldn't buy it full price again. I wouldn't have paid full price for it. All things considered, I had to buy it off Epic too, which sucked. I didn't want to buy it off Epic. I've played it. I just always end up side questing for 3 hours and stopping. I mean, that's the Dragon's Dogma experience, baby. That's what you gotta do. You just get sidetracked in Dragon's Dogma. That's the best part. Oh. Okay, so this was last year. Or this was this was this year. This was in February. This was a stream I was editing. I was working on a video last year.
Oh yeah, by the way, my old my YouTube channel was not called Cloud back in the day.
We went we decided to watch some old videos. Images.
Google. Did I just really?
This is an unlisted video. I still have this video from 2010 and my source for images that I used in said video. Just Google images.
Did I just use images? Google images.
Just Google images. I love it.
Yo, 2010 Joey, dumbass. Fucking dumbass.
Truly was dumb. Truly was dumb. Time to trap trick somebody. When you say it like that, I mean, oh, let's see. Where's another old clip or a clip from this year? Let's see. Here's an Octopath clip. I probably shared this before. Let me tell you. Ominous. Oh, why is that ominous? Why is that ominous? Oh, you can't. Ominous. Oh, ominous. I get so easily jumped. No, you can't just trap trick somebody. You can't just do that. Yeah, we have a lot of fun here on the stream, and mainly I'm a giant chicken baby. And then I stole this man's shadow bow and walked away. And then I went over to this person and I stole their medicine and stone and walked away. And then I walked up to this man and I stole his seat. Ayo, you stole his what? This man, and I stole his seat. Listen, we don't think about what we say on this stream a lot. I immediately knew what I was. God damn it! I immediately knew. I caught myself before I finished it, but we all heard it. We all heard it. No homo. No, yeah, no homo. No homo. What is this one?
Throw everybody off.
I'm sorry, Anamod.
Dagger, axe, lance.
Oh, I know what this was.
What, sword?
Okay, that one's not important. What's this one? I'm rewatching a lot of these clips for the first time. This poor dude in my rank match, this poor guy. I wish him
finite arrows and balls
bad time.
In this game would literally make me. What?
Okay. Now I remember. Now I remember. Oh, here's another. I make a lot of funny noises on stream, I found out. Turns out I make a lot of funny noises. I wish I could make that. Why do I sound like that? Oh. That one should be a clip. Oh, here's another good one. I like a lot of these clips.
Life is so boring.
This was, by the way, we played Shadows of Destiny this year. Shadows of Destiny.
You just go up to a woman in the street. You're like, "Miss,"
And then she just turns to you with her dead eyes wide open. Life's so boring, isn't it? We played Shadows of Destiny this year. What game is this? So Shadows of Destiny is a PS2 murder mystery game, the best way to describe it. You take control of the character Ike Kush as after he has been murdered in a small German town. Um it reminded me of Pathologic for a quick second. It may as well have been Pathologic. Um However, upon Ike's death, he goes back in time and he finds himself in a coffee shop before his murder. And the whole premise of the game is that you try to prevent your murder with easily the worst time traveler known to the human race, aka Ike Kush. We played the PSP version, which has a different graphics and a different voice casting. And this is a PS2 game. So there's a PS2 game and a PSP game. One's called the PS2 is very different visually. It has like different lighting and whatnot and different models, and it has a different voice cast. Went with the PSP version. I actually really like the PSP version as well. I honestly, I want to say I loved Shadows of Memory. I thought it was one of the coolest games that I played. I loved its story. I loved how goofy it got in certain points. I loved how cool the story was. I genuinely think it is one of the most cool hidden gems that I've played on stream. And it's like a shame that I don't think many people play it. What is the gameplay though? That sounds loaded for a PS. Basically, 16 minutes, 15. Let's say 15. You walk around a small German town. You talk to people, and you try and find clues to prevent your own death. Up here is like when you are going to die. And so each time you interact with the world, no game. It's like more like a point and click. It's more like a point and click.
I told you,
but in like the third person, but like
the real thing. You're in the right
in the third person.
You could be a performer.
I told you.
But yeah, basically all you do is you go around, you talk to the okay, yeah, it's like an adventure game. And you go around and you just do a lot of weird stuff. It's super cool. Yeah, I honestly would say
So she's right about not being a performer.
Here's like here it is. So we got some meat. We give it to this dog.
There's the meat.
They just took
small JPEG and they just like dropped it.
That's not a good gameplay example. That's not a good gameplay example. That looks literally photoshopped in. I don't believe you, right?
Nobody here. Okay, I was just about to touch myself again. Oh, why did I say that?
I forgot about that.
Oh no. Why did I? Well, nobody here. Okay, I was just about to touch myself again. Oh,
Yep. Yeah.
How
Stop.
to play?
Why did I lose it here? What? Hang on.
Play.
How do you do it? Oh, I think I remember. It's because it was like hours into the game. And so I just lost it. Oh yeah, this too.
Over here, and we just took Ike.
We take Ike, and we improve his character design significantly. Main character was suffering from leg-itis.
There we go. No, wait. Okay. It's fine. We're saving it. We're saving the timeline. Yeah. Yeah,
Look at that. Looks flawless.
Now, he looks normal, right? If we compare,
You thought it was a woman?
to
No, that's a man.
Psych,
That's a man. That's a man.
right? How does this look so much better, right?
See? See? I fixed him. I fixed him. It took me 5 seconds to fix this man's character design by making his legs not bigger than his torso. It looks so weird. He does look better, right? Right. I'm not wrong. But yeah, Shadows of Memory, I will say, without divulging too many spoilers or anything, the whole premise is that you're going back in time. You're going back in time and you're trying to prevent your own death. You're trying to find the root cause of why you are being killed. Who is trying to kill you? And you're trying to prevent that ultimatum. It's very cool story. Has a lot of really cool twists to it. There's some multiple endings, and I like a lot of them. As Pat has lovingly said and deemed that Ike is indeed the worst time traveler of ever. He's just the worst time traveler. There's so many weird, funny moments that we can pull from that exact stream. From that exact game. I loved it though. It was so fun. It was so incredibly fun. The worst though, he is genuinely the worst time traveler. Like genuinely speaking, I can't think of a man that is more incompetent and more able of destroying the timeline and killing himself. It's like hard to put into words without spoiling what this man does. It's totally worth it. Didn't Fry? Yeah, Fry did have sex with his grandma and became his own grandfather. That is true. That is a real Futurama fact. I cannot go into details about how bizarre Ike is, but I love him. I love how incompetent he is. He makes Fry look smart at times. That's all I'm gonna say. One of the endings, literally, I still cannot believe to this day. Actually, 2 of the endings. I can't believe to this day the 2 of the endings. I may end up playing with the roomie. Thanks. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. It's very short as well. So if you want to play, how long to beat? Not that one. If you want to play a short game, I played it. I think it took me 15 hours, but that was via streaming. So you know, obviously, I'm. Yeah. You know, I'm streaming, so it's very different. This Shadows of Destiny. We want Shadows of Destiny. It's also called Shadows of Memory as well. In case you're wondering. We play again. I played the PSP version, which I think is the best version to play. Honestly, yeah, it's super short. You can play it in like maybe 2 sessions because I think all the VODs for it are saved on Twitch as well. Let me. Yeah, so we did it in 4 streams. However, the last one, it was me just going back and doing the EX endings. This was super fun though. This was very fun. And again, like I was sitting there and I was talking, getting sidetracked very easily. So you could definitely cut my playtime in half, basically, if you were actually playing it. Super fun game though. Super cool, and I highly recommend everyone check it out because I do think it is definitely like one of the hidden gems of the like the PS2 and PSP games. It's super cool. Highly recommend it. What's another one? Oh yeah, this is a Curse Fire Emblem clip.
Blue lines, and I loved it. I loved blue lines throughout, and that was all I needed.
To this day, this still haunts me. Watching Colm, the very first time he is on a map, have his lockpick stolen.
Are you fucking with me? No.
So mad. I was so mad. I did not let a single person die in Sacred Stones.
No way.
I only let Colm die. Colm was the only casualty, and he deserved it. It could have been Kent. Listen, even Kent made it through his playthrough, so even Kent made it through his playthrough. That's all I'm saying. I never had a PSP, so a lot of those gems escaped me entirely. I was a DS kid. Yeah, I was a PSP kid, and there was a lot of really great PSP games that I got the pleasure of playing. Uh there's so many cool ones. Like I was talking about it earlier. I played Half Minute Hero again this year and was planning on doing a video. That was originally a PSP game that you can buy on Steam now. That was a really cool like gem from the era. I played Valkyrie Chronicles 2. I really enjoyed it. It's a PS2 PSP game as well. Probably not as good maybe in some ways as VC 1 and 4 are, but also in its own ways has some really cool stuff. The Final Fantasy Dissidia games, phenomenal. I love those games. I wish Square Enix would remaster them or something or remake them, whatever. I just want them. I want the PSP Dissidia games. They are really, really good. Um, what else? Crisis Core is really fantastic. I love Crisis Core, one of my favorites. Monster Hunter, I played on the PSP. That's when I got introduced to Monster Hunter. Big series for me as a kid growing up. Um, oh man, so many other ones. You can play Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre. Let Us Cling Together is on there. I didn't play that until later, but is also really good. Um, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, I really liked. I thought that was a great game. Probably way more. I'm just not even thinking of right now. Radiant History is my favorite portable gem. That game is. You know what? I think I remember somebody talking about Radiant Historia, and I think I want to check it out at some point. That's like there's so many like games that I missed out on. I was the someone where, well, that would be where I saw it. I forgot. I simply forgot. Yeah, I definitely got to check it out. Definitely on my list of games to play. Uh oh. Yeah, this on the first day because the guy asked me because
This is that crisp. This is that crisp. This is that crisp.
check the balance. So I
This is that crisp. 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 This is that crisp.
I think this was the
This is Patrick.
I think this was the first stream that I had Thancred.
This is that crisp.
I think this was the first Thancred stream and everyone loved this emote.
This is that crisp. This is that crisp.
I think this was the very first Thancred stream and it is now immortalized
This is that crisp.
along with No This Is Patrick, Kono Dioda, and now Arnold.
Feel good?
This is that
Truly our meme. Truly our meme. Not a good one, but it's our meme. What's this one?
Be this.
This be your doom, I guess.
This is Patrick.
You had perfect timing once again.
Pat always just gets these random perfect timings. He's legendary for it. I don't know how he does it. Just comes in and he's just like, "Yep, here we are."
The game that we have acquired today.
I know exactly what's about to happen.
Ah! I hit myself in the nose. It was Dark Cloud. It was Dark Cloud 2. I got Dark Cloud 2 and I hit myself in the face.
It impresses me, and it always impresses me how bad I am, not only in video games but in real life as well. Yes, this is also due to Lysynthia. Dark Cloud. Yeah, I'm so excited to play that next year.
Get 'em, boys.
Good times. When did we play Yakuza this year? What was this stream for? This was the one we were.
Please have this end at the right time.
Whoa, what was this Yakuza stream? We were just celebrating for some reason, right? I can't even remember. We ended up just grinding and doing some side stuff, I think. I gotta go back and play Yakuza again. Ayo, spoilies. I mean, that's like, how dare you? That's like a random battle and one cutscene. That's just to sell you. Good agility. Thank you. Yes. Kloqdq. Also, another great PS1 game. I played a lot of really cool games this year. Listen, you ruined it for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Volderin. You're just gonna have to play the entirety of Yakuza like a dragon, so you can get that and know exactly what the context is. What is that? Is that a baby? There's a mask. Yep. This was a very fun game, by the way. If you want a really cool like retro RPG, Kloqdq is super interesting. It has a. Why does it move like? This is just a really cool game. One in the world, yeah. It's an RPG. It's a RPG. With a horror theme to it. There's a horror theme to it, and the main idea is that you're like on a grid. It's okay. I need to add a stream mark. I don't really count it as like a true tactics RPG. It's more like a JRPG with the with very serious game. Very light tactics elements, but very fun. This looks kind of rad, but the performance was kind of bad. Yeah, it's no, it's honestly, I will say this game, it really did surprise me in ways that I was not expecting. I think the biggest thing to make note of is this has some of the best voice acting I've heard on a PS1 game. Like straight up, I think the voice acting is top notch. The cutscenes are really, really well done. I think the gameplay's a little weak. I think that's like the worst part. The gameplay is a little on the weak side. This is a very serious game. But when it gets to like, stop giving me new RPGs. This one, luckily for you, Volderin, this one is also extremely short. Kloqdq is an extremely short game. You could literally sit down, play this in 12 hours. You already made me pick up Ogre. I can't handle these. Don't worry. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. Yeah, Kloqdq is a 12-hour game. I can confirm that. I'm pretty sure. Let me just go to my collections because we can look. I did this in 3 streams. And this was a lot of sidetracking, mind you. I got very sidetracked in all of these streams. The finale, I think I got like super sidetracked. It was like maybe it was the first one, or it was one of these. I got super sidetracked. It was kind of unreal. I'm not even like looking at the same game. I'm watching Shadow Man because freaking Pat said, "Hey, you should look at Shadow Man." I'm pretty sure. It's like, oh yeah. We're also like painful. I just want to find like a good cutscene. I'm loving it.
Monsters. Is that right?
That looks like a Pat game, right?
About them. You might not believe this, but we saw a monster on our way here.
Is that so? You saw it too.
You mean that monster's been around for a while?
Well,
And these people are just
we've
fine.
been taking care of the monastery for a number of years.
Like, it's so good. It's so good. This is a PS1 game. For context, to compare, this is like came out around the time of Resident Evil 1. And we all know how goofy and stupid Resident Evil 1 dialogue is. This is like so good. How did you get the voices to start talking how did they get the voices? I have no idea. I have no idea. It was so good. Honestly, like, again, like, I think the presentation of Kloqdq was insanely good. It is the absolute best part of Kloqdq. And even if, again, the gameplay is a little on the weak side, and I think the gameplay is weak, mind you. I do think it is very weak in a lot of ways. It just does so well. Back then, they had to load audio files, which is why on the PS1, people pause when they talk. They don't pause theirs. No, it's crazy, right?
from about 6 months ago.
How?
Monsters have been appearing.
How are these?
More and more every month.
Okay, there's something.
Be a sailor. I'm
Something
not afraid
suspicious
of
is
any
going
monsters.
on.
Oh dear.
Like, the way they handled it is so...
Rumor.
Yeah. I think it is too.
Hey, what about him?
He's dead.
Really?
Right?
Thank you.
There's like a pause, but the way they mask it and the actual delivery is always top
I'm
notch.
not gonna ask you to take me to heaven. But will you pray for me at least?
Are you out of your mind? There's no bloody way I'm going to pray for you.
Wow.
But I guess I owe you because you saved me too.
It's so good. It's like, it's clean. It's well delivered. Oh, man. And the cutscenes are really good. Yeah, that's top tier. Yeah. And it's PS1. It's so crazy to me. Still to this day, I think it's just as a technical achievement, Kloqdq is amazing. I think the gameplay is weak. I kept saying it during the entire time I was playing it. It's a little basic. It's a little slow. It's not very interesting in ways I would want my RPG to be. But I think the presentation is just great. I like the story as well. I thought it was a really cool story. It's really worth checking out. It's really worth checking out. It's also like, if you ever heard of Shadow Hearts, it's the game that came before Shadow Hearts, or what's like, it's the predecessor to what would eventually become Shadow Hearts. So it's very cool. It's a very, very cool game, and it's definitely worth checking out at some point. It was very fun to play. It was very fun to play. Here's thank you for the hydrate. I actually probably needed that hydrate.
This is that Christmas.
Thank you for the tank grid. Here's a little fun riff of my good friend.
Weedmon! Shoutouts to Iliad Live. This is his Digimon.
I love Justin. He's a good friend of mine. So you know, we have some fun here. We have some fun poking at him. I actually think he is streaming right now. Is he streaming? Let me look. Is he playing, or has he gone off? Oh no, he's still streaming. Okay, cool. He is okay. Yeah, he's playing Overwatch. I'm just gonna go in there and make him take a hit and go back to streaming. I'm just gonna do that and bug him. Yeah, so we have a good time. I actually have some plans with him. I'm gonna talk about it in a little bit here, but we got a couple more clips to look at, I think. I don't know what some of these are. Honestly, I'll see a lot of clips and I don't know what some of them are.
Okay.
Sometimes people will make clips, not let me know that they made said clip. And then I'll just look and I'll be like, what are these clips? That has happened to me. Another really cool game we played was Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Very fun, old school GameCube game. Definitely worth a lot of the hype and a lot of the praise that it got. Very cool. It's very cool. Eternal Darkness was fun to be around for. It's very fun. Yeah, because you were here. Yeah, you're right there.
Nope, we've ended up in the Jefferson and Combs Sanatorium in Rhode Island.
It was just so cool. It was such a cool game to play.
May the rats eat your eyes.
I had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad that What? I wish the one regret I have.
Funny game. Very
The one major regret I have about Eternal Darkness is we did not play with more of the sanity effects. There was so many funny sanity effects. We just did not play. We just did not play that way. I only have one singular clip from Resident Evil 5, but there's so many great moments. I love this.
Oh god! Oh fuck! I flashbanged myself.
I love this one. This is my favorite. Oh god! Oh fuck! I flashbanged myself. That was genuinely very bright. I just want you all to know that was very bright to be playing. I did not like that. Oh man, and the oh my god, the Left 4 Dead. This is super fun. I wanted. I've said this before. I want to do some community games. I want to play with more of you guys in the future. I loved playing Left 4 Dead with everybody. I want to do it again. Um, it's so fun. It's so fun.
This is that crispy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the thank grid. The zombie was rocking. It was very, very fun to play Left 4 Dead with everybody. I would love to do it again because it's just a great time. What is the curse of what is RPG that I play? It's a tactic. It's a fantastic game. It's so good. I made a pun without even trying. This is the curse of my friend. Truly was the curse of Casey. What can I say? Truly was. What can I say? I mean, what can I say? Honestly, there's so many great clips from this year. There's so many great times I've had. Here's one last one. We'll watch one more clip and then I'll wrap up this. Oh my god. Wait, we need to go even further. Oh my god, where's the clip for that? Where's the last one we did? Well, we're here. It returns. Look. Here you go. I'm gonna grab my batteries. What are we doing here? What are we doing here anymore? I don't even know what we're doing here anymore. Why are we doing this? Has returned, ladies and gentlemen. It has returned. Quick, while he's gone. I did not go anywhere. I'm right here. Let's solve the world energy crisis. Yes. Chat will start being productive if I'm gone. Shh, never mind. Wrap it up, folks. Wrap it up. But yeah, we did a lot of really cool stuff this year. We'll just go to this tropical playlist because I got nothing. We'll kind of thing. One thing I am very happy about this year is if you guys want, I have been keeping all of my VODs up to date over here on Twitch. I have basically everything we've done since the Octopath stream. I'm a little sad that I didn't start doing this sooner. It's like the one thing I'm like really upset about, but if you want to watch any of my past playthroughs, you can always find them here on Twitch. I'm very happy with that I've been able to keep them up to date on here. There's a lot of really great moments and I have a lot of fun. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Is this on repeat? Okay. I love that we could time capsule this to infinity. We can time capsule this technically if you think about it. Every time you make one of these, if we just put with a different game, you'll be able to eventually see how many games I've played. The worst part too is all of the games I've done this clip with so far have been like bonus random streams. So that's fun. Okay. Let's talk. Can we pull up a calendar? Can we pull up a calendar real fast? Okay. Let's talk about what's happening. What's happening in literally starting next week. Okay, so as everyone probably remembers, I said I was gonna be taking a break from Twitch. That did not happen. That's not happening. That did not happen at all. In fact, I think I've added more than I was expecting. So obviously today we're streaming. That was not planned. But we are doing another stream next week. We're gonna be starting Divinity Original Sin 2. I'm gonna be playing it with some good friends of mine. Once again, we're gonna be just big shout out. This time, the big shout out for Justin. The big shout out. We're gonna be playing with Iliad Live. We're gonna be doing a co-stream like we did last time for Resident Evil 5. We're gonna be playing Divinity Original Sin 2. I'm gonna have two of my other friends. We've already all set it up, and we agreed. So starting on Friday, and we're gonna be trying to do this every Friday, and it might change a little bit. We're gonna be playing Divinity Original Sin 2. I'm very excited. We're all very excited. They're terrible. We're all terrible. It's gonna be very fun. Very excited to see all. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna be doing that Fridays. We're gonna try and do it every Friday. It might change a little bit here and there, but that's the plan. Alongside that, in case you guys have forgotten, and I would not blame you for forgetting, because I don't have the image up, but don't worry, I have the image up. On January 8th, 3 a.m. PST and 6 a.m. EST, so my time, so 6 in the morning. If you guys are around, or you maybe you're up, you're getting ready for work or whatever you're doing, I'm gonna be up and I'm gonna be taking part in the New Year New Friends raid train event that is organized by Shady Joker. He's done a lot of work to organize this humongous event. This is literally one of the biggest raid trains I think I've ever seen, and the fact that he's managed I almost did Shady Jackie again. I don't know why I keep doing that. The fact that he's organized such a massive raid train is absolutely crazy to me. Even to the last minute, it keeps giving him issues, but I'm so grateful to be able to take part of it. It's a really crazy raid event. It's here I can open up the promo he did. 21 days and 166 streamers from January 2nd to the 22nd. There'll be so many great streams. 3-hour time intervals. My time slot will be then. I haven't decided exactly what I'm doing on that day quite yet. I was maybe gonna play. I didn't know if I wanted to play Tactics Ogre. I might not. What I think I might do is I might play Parasite Eve 2. I did promise that I was gonna play Parasite Eve 2. So I might play this. I think it'd be pretty good to play. We're not super far in, because like the only reason I don't want to do Tactics Ogre for the raid train is, one, I don't think everybody, my community is gonna be awake for it, and I don't want you guys to miss out on the story and whatnot in case you're following for the story. Which if you are, I hope you enjoy. But I also don't want to have people have to step out for spoilers and whatnot, so I want to start something new. So it's either going to be Parasite Eve 2, or I'm going to do something like some small RPG. I was thinking maybe doing Hylix, but Hylix is maybe a little too confusing and bizarre to do at 6 in the morning. So I don't know. We'll see about it. We'll see. I haven't quite decided. I'll make up my mind by next week, by the weekend. But yeah, we'll be doing that. I don't know if I'll stream Sunday night as well. I might do a Sunday night stream, just because, I want to jump into more Tactics Ogre as soon as possible, because basically the beginning of the new year is going to be me trying to finish Tactics Ogre. We'll be doing Divinity Original Sin 2, and I'll also be trying to jump into something else new. So it's probably going to be Parasite Eve 2. That's a short game, so I'm expecting it to only take a couple streams. And then we'll be jumping into Fire Emblem 6 or Fire Emblem Engage. Whatever my time schedule is for that, I don't know exactly. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll be jumping into either Fire Emblem 6 or Fire Emblem Engage. I'm hoping Engage. I'd really like to hit on Engage because, one, it's going to have the higher engagement. Very funny. It's going to have higher engagement, viewer engagement, just because it's a brand new game. And yeah, I'm just very excited for it. So I'm hoping to be able to play that. If not, then we're going to be doing Fire Emblem 6. Binding Blade or whatever it's called as my first playthrough for that game. We're going to do Dark Cloud 2 at some point. That'll be fun. You definitely got to play Engage when that drops. I really, really want to. I really, really want to, but I just don't know if I'll have so the only reason why I don't know if I'll be able to play it is because I don't have a capture card yet. I don't know about it's in the mail, but I haven't been able to, like I said, I haven't been able to contact the sender. So I can't get an update on when it's supposed to arrive. So I haven't seen it yet. And I don't know when it's supposed to show up. So yeah. I see. Dark Cloud 2, let's go! Yeah, I'm gonna try and do Dark Cloud 2 semi-early into 2023. I will say for sure Octopath Traveler 2 is gonna be day one. We'll be playing that day one. I forget when that launches. It's like February something. But we'll be playing that day one or very close to day one. I'm looking forward to it. We'll do Dark Cloud 2 as an early game stream, and then we're gonna do like some small RPGs. We're gonna do Hylix 1 and 2 because I can knock those off really very quick. I feel like one stream for Hylix, maybe 2 for Hylix 2. Try and do Chrono Trigger as well, and that's like the early plans. That's like the early, like the games that I'm playing early. I gotta play more Dark Cloud. Well, we're gonna be playing it early. Play Chrono Trigger. I know, right? That's like the early plans for 2023. That's what I'm currently cooking with. Somewhere in there I'm gonna fit in a platformer. I'm thinking Super Sammy Roll. Yeah. Yeah, just obligatory tell Kloqdq to play Chrono Trigger, right? Like you have to keep reminding me, so I will forget. But yeah, that's like a lot of the early plans we're currently sitting with. Honestly, I feel very good about the new year. I think there's a lot of stuff that is going to be very cool. I'm very excited to work towards. You know, I played a lot of really great games this year. I made a lot of really great friends. I'm looking forward to 2023 to really amp up all of the great friends and great experiences that we made. I'm gonna jump into Parasite Eve now. Because we've been sitting here for how long? 2 hours. 2 hours of just chatting. Wow, that's a lot. We're gonna jump into the video game now and play it. It do be that way, yeah. It do be exactly like that. I've completely forgotten that I have to load Duck Station with the controller first. Okay. Now, I will say, I'm picking up an EX file that I already started. I don't care. I don't care if we're starting literally an hour into the game. Too goddamn bad. Too goddamn bad. We're jumping into it. How could you? How could I? I know, right? We're on day 2 in the NYPD. It's fine. You know why? Because we get to listen to Out of Phase, which is the best track all Parasite Eve. I was looking forward to that first hour. Listen, if you haven't played Parasite Eve, I highly recommend. This is one of my favorite RPGs, definitely. Square Enix. I'm asking. I'm not asking. Square Enix. I'm no longer asking. Remake Parasite Eve. Make it playable. I'm no longer asking for E3. Yeah. Don't ask for E3. I just really love this game. I think this game is super cool. We played it for Christmas last year. Obviously I was wanting to play this for Christmas Eve, but you know, sickness happens, and that didn't happen. That did not happen in the slightest. So here we are. Here we are. I forget what I'm supposed to do because I played this like months ago. Thank you, Daniel, for buying my story. ESP? I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I know, right? Okay, I think I'm supposed to exit the room. This game is super cool though. I highly recommend. I've seen a lot of cool people playing it recently. I know Chad Music's plays it a lot, every once in a while. I know, I'm no longer asking. Thank you for the clip, Casey. Thank you for the clip. I recommend. This is one of my favorite RPGs, definitely. Square Enix. I'm asking. I'm not asking. Square Enix. I'm no longer asking. Remake Parasite Eve. Make it playable. I'm no longer asking for. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. um, in before Square Enix lawsuit, they can't. They get owned. Get owned, nerds. In before. This game is super cool. I I really enjoy it. It is available if you guys wanted to play this officially. And you have a PS3 or a Vita. I think it's maybe available on the PSP, but it's actually a lot harder. So if you have a PS3 or you have a PS Vita, I think. Hang on. Let me just make sure that I'm not bullshit. Yeah. What a name. Right? Yeah. That's like just a meme of that I feel like everyone does. Whenever Parasite Eve comes up, everyone just goes, yeah. Parasite Eve. Let me just make sure it's on the Vita store. Yeah. Parasite Eve 1 and 2 are on the Vita store. Right there. Right there. PS1 classics. If you guys want to play either game, they are only sitting around $5 each, which is a great price for them. Unfortunately, because life isn't fair, they aren't available on anything else. So, you know, we're emulating the game, obviously. But you definitely don't want to pay for this. I paid $100 for this copy of Parasite Eve, in box, with the manual and everything. I love this game so much that I went out and bought the original, because I played this via emulation first time last year. I loved it so much that I was like, okay, I'm buying the game. That's usually how I end up buying a lot of old games, is I play them first on stream or something like that. And then I'm like, okay, I need the physical game. So I played Parasite Eve, bought it. I bought Parasite Eve 2. This was even more expensive, so rip my wallet. This was $200. This cost me $200. Justin, welcome the frickin' heck in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I almost spilled my drink. Welcome in, everybody. How the heck are you doing, Justin? Happy freaking New Year's to everyone.
This is that Christmas.
Thank you. This is Thancred. By the way, I guess I'm a Raider. So I see. I really like, by the way, that Twitch has added in the Raider from Iliad Live's chat. Very, very cool feature. I really like that. Happy New Year's, fam. Yeah, Happy New Year's. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a quick shout out. Justin, I saw you were playing some Overwatch last. You were playing Mario Kart, and then you swapped to Overwatch, right? How was the Overwatch 2s? How was the Mario Karts? How was stream? Let me know. To everybody from Iliad's stream, if you don't know who I am, my name is Kloqdq, whatever the heck you want. You just go with Joey for short. It's a lot easier. I'm currently sick, so I'm maybe a little bit stuffy, little under the weather. So forgive me for mispronouncing things and just genuinely sounding very bad right now. Yeah, if you don't know who I am, I'm a Canadian variety streamer. I know Justin personally. We've been good friends for years. I play a lot of RPGs, retro games, and all that sort of jam. Right now, we're playing Parasite Eve. This is a fun, just replay. Mostly, I was just talking for the majority of the stream so far as just kind of a recap. If you don't know, this is my 4-year anniversary on Twitch, so I'm doing a bit of a celebration, kind of looking back, and I've already rambled enough. So we're gonna play some Parasite Eve. Very cool game if you want to check it out. Yeah, I think that's about it. I stream weekly basically. Next week we're gonna be doing Divinity Original Sin 2 with Justin. So, if you wanna check out either of our streams for that, more than happy to have you here. Justin's already having a midlife crisis about it, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. So, if you guys need to rate and run as well, I totally understand. Go and spend some time New Year's relaxing, do what you gotta do, get some water, drinks, food, whatever. Totally understand. Hope you all have a great one either way. And if you want to stick around, happy to have you here. Oh, did not take a breath during any of that. Yeah, they were a good time. Each nothing crazy with it. All right, well that's good. It's good. It's good to hear. What is this family you speak of? Well, Bolderin, I'm your family now. Welcome to the family, son. Free punch with it. But well, yeah, welcome in everybody. How's everyone doing? Hey there, you lost? Ben? Please don't punch me, Cloak. Listen, I'm just following my idol Jack. My idol Jack. Jack Resident Evil. What's his name? Jack Baker. Yeah. My idol Jack Baker. Where the first thing I see him do on screen is punch a man out. That's not a very good idol to have, honestly. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. And what are you doing here? Here. Tickets? Oh, yeah. The concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make it up for you. Fine. Ben. Look at him go. He's so fast. It's so funny to me that your idol shoved a shovel through your PO's head. Yeah, true. He did shove officers. I swear, I didn't know. I didn't. We're in the NYPD office and we're talking about that. So maybe the wrong idol to have at this exact moment in time. That's not true. I was raised by my father too after my mother died. I'll be grateful for him. Yes, every kid needs a mother, Cloak. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, well, his mother's still alive. Well, about that, Daniel. About that. Do. All right. Well, I think we just go. I forget where we're going from here. I think we just go to the park. She runs so goofy. She's got a power stride. She's not in a hurry. I'll tell you that much. She is not in a hurry. I do not know where I'm going. I do not remember where I'm supposed to go. A power stride, yeah. She's not in a hurry. She is just walking with power in each step. Hey, Kathy, you met Daniel's son, Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, for his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has the time to spend with them. Captain Baker was looking for you. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Why do you talk about this to strangers? We're not strangers. We're coworkers. I'm a police officer. Aya Brea is a police officer. She's a member of the NYPD. So, yeah, we know Kathy, like, personally. Sir? Boop, 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 boo. You were looking for me? Thank you for the hydrate. Also, welcome in, Cassandra. How was your ride home? How are you doing? How was your ride home? Hope it was good. I saw you message me like 5 times and I did not respond to a single one of those messages. Just telling you right now. Very cold. You were in a vehicle, right? Like what? Why was it cold? Uh, do you discuss your coworkers' failed marriage and neglected children with each other? I mean, obviously. Who doesn't? Who doesn't do that with their coworkers? No, you did not. No, I didn't. It's true. I definitely ignored them. To be fair, I started streaming, so. You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. Media's just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect. So let me do the talking, understand? Yes, sir. Okay then, let's go meet the press. Kevin's dad had the heat off the whole time we were waiting for Kevin's mom, so the vehicle was cold. Why would you? Why? Why? You know, I'm not even gonna ask. It's just a dumb question. Sure. You could like turn it on intermittently. It doesn't have to be off the whole time. So you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we're currently speculate. How about the accounts of the officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was, oh fuck. Another question. Then how did Detective Berea survive without so much as a minor burn? That is the result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She said my mitochondria was a mutation. Yeah, that's what I want to hear on national television. The police officer says literally survive. How did you survive? My mitochondria was a mutation. What? We discussed the logic of him literally right. It's true. We literally did. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. At least you're home now. Ah, yeah. Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of alien? People, please. This is very tired. She's very tired, and we're still investigating. That will be all for today. Yes, perfect. Flawless. I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's gonna believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only causing a panic. Exactly. Baker here. Who? What does he want? Put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meet? I'll have to speak up. Yes, what? Yes, all right. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes the energy from oxygen? Yes, the powerhouse of the cell, you could say. I am. Ate some cookies. Now playing with Tina's tiny bleh, Tiny Tina's Wonder World. You might like it. Basically Borderlands, but D&D. My good pal Casey loves it. And then I think he said they fucked up the balancing, so or something. No, I've definitely seen Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I'll maybe play it someday. Seems fun. Also, please share your cookies. I really could use some. I could really use some. Might have heard about that at school. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better go there before the media. Who may explain that phone call too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Eventually we'll get a mushroom companion. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. I hope that mushroom companion serves you well. All right. I'm bringing the car around. Meet me out front. You got it, Daniel. Daniel, you got it. Let's go, baby. I hope so too. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, mushroom soup. Well, damn. Damn, bro. That's a little savage, don't you think? Going to the museum. Let's go. Oh, Boulder. Oh, get bent. Oh my god. Oh my god. You murdered it. You murdered him. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Die monster. You literally killed it. All right. All right. Mix it up bot still works. Good to know. Good to know. Also, I just realized I'm working my own stream. Let's get out of my own stream for a second here. Okay. That is fine. That is fine by me. And I lost all progress. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Golderin, you're legendary. You're legendary. You murdered my stream immediately. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. You done did it. You did remind me though that I never had audio playing this whole time. So I'm sorry though. No, it's fine. You literally reminded me I didn't have audio playing. So I mean, you actually helped. You actually somehow helped. Good. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for that. I'm gonna be right back. I'll just be right back. 1 second. I won't even put the BRB screen. I'll just be right back. All right. Nice knowing you. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Yeah, thanks. He's leaving to kill me. Yes, no. I got cookies. I got cookies. I wanted some. You mentioned cookies earlier. It made me hungry. Well, thanks for the hydrate. Chocolate chunk. Chocolate chunk. They're chunky. Yeah, thanks. You got milk, right? No, I don't have any milk. I don't have a cup. I don't have a cup, so no milk. No milk and cookies. I'm sorry to say. Just a cookie. Nah, I don't need milk. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows right now. So you can continue to vibe and lurk if you'd like. If you want to say hi, happy to have you. Forgive me for being sick. You need milk? I don't need milk. Why do you guys keep saying I need milk? You guys are, I'm gonna interrupt myself for a second here. Parasite Eve classic. It really is. I love Parasite Eve. Owl, are you a big Parasite Eve fan? You need milk? Thank you, Medikite. Welcome in, Medikite. Welcome in, Owl Nimbus. Welcome in, Medikite. Happy New Year to both of you. Hope you're doing well. And yes, thank you, Meta, for the get better. Those cookies, Joey. Oh my God, milk! Stop saying milk. Or what was it? It was hello? Thank you? What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Casey. What the heck? So one of my favorite, I played just the first Parasite Eve, still one of my favorites. It's a really great game. I actually played Parasite Eve earlier this year, Al, or last year, for Christmas, and it was a very fun game, and I really enjoyed it. I actually went out of my way, and I actually bought first game, original PS1, and you guys are just been waiting all stream for enough people to be in chat. Well, thank you kindly, Casey. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God, I can't find just a single image. Oh my God. I'm just trying to find an image of this. Why does this feel so hard? This is you guys. This is you guys right now. Got milk? No. No, I don't have milk. Stop asking me. I haven't nice. I haven't played it since the PSX release. It's yeah, it's really good. You need to find an image of
Al Nimbus cheered X100.
Why did it overlay like that? You know what, Al? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate the heck out of you. What the heck? What the heck? Need milk? Stop. You need to find, yeah, listen. Do you guys remember that old campaign from like ages ago? That was like a 25-year-old campaign. That they had like a bunch of celebrities and they would just have all this big quote and be like, got milk? I'm destroying in Mario Kart and I feel bad. Like, Cynthia, you went from bullying kids in Yu-Gi-Oh to destroying kids in Mario Kart. What are you doing? Stop dunking on people. Imagine not having bagged milk, but owning a bagged milk game. That's true. That's actually a real thing. My friend for Christmas got me milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. This is a real game. This is a real game that exists. I I just wanted to share that. Don't feel bad. They need to get good. You need to play it. I do want to play it at some point. It's super short, I hear, so. Bagged milk is totally fine, guys. Stop picking on bagged milk. Just drink some milk. Every time milk is mentioned, I should drink milk. You know, it's like taking a shot, but instead it's with milk. Actually, you should drink some milk right now. God damn it. God damn it. Chat's bullying me into drinking milk. What the hell is this? Fine. You guys want me to get milk? I'll get milk. What do you want? Milk? Fine. I'll go and get milk. Okay, come right here and get milk. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Nothing. I'm going to get milk. Right now. Right now. You happy? I got milk. I got milk specifically for you guys. You can't have cookies without milk. Hope it's chocolatey. I don't have chocolate milk. Gotta get the calcium. Thank you for the clip. He totally loves us. He just doesn't say it. What? Look, we're right here. Look, right here, guys. Look at right here. Can't see it? Milk. Milk. Look, is this what you guys want? Thank you so much. What?
X100.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Meta. Thank you so much. And for a hype train. What the heck? Thank you guys so much. Look at this. Is what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Look at that chocolate. Look at that milk merging with the cookie. It's getting all beautiful. Look at that. I'll just There's a hype train. Yeah, there's a hype train. Thank you for 100 bits again. What the heck? Yes, this is a hype train. Level 2 hype train right now. Isn't this better? You guys are crazy. You guys are gonna drive me crazy. Hype train, it's just you know, it gives you emotes. Basically it. If you participate in the hype train or contribute to it, you get emotes part of a hype train. So look at that. Look at that. Milk cookie. Boom. Let me just throw some hype emotes that I have. These are all like hype train emotes. So you can get like these. You get one. Interesting. I know what it is. I just don't see one on my end. That is weird. No, I was just answering Mirko's question. Which makes sense. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's just you get a hype emote. And it's just to incentivize, you know, showing support and get people excited. I've never seen I don't think I've ever seen a hype train, so maybe this is like the second time I've seen a hype train. I've not seen. I think this is the first hype train on the stream. So thank you guys for kicking off a hype train. I appreciate it. I'm gonna jump back to the game. Don't you feel more satisfied now that you have milk absorbed into the cookie? You guys are just. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Look at that. I'm gonna continue soaking cookies into the milk for you. My God. Your soul fulfilled by cookie dipped by milk. I don't think so, but you know, thank you. Ah, well, I tried to sub, but Twitch just does not let me sub, so I cheered. Well, I appreciate you doing that, Meta. You did not have to do that, and I appreciate it a whole heck of a lot. Thank you so much. I like how most people are probably getting heavily intoxicated, and here we are begging you to dip cookies in milk. Yeah, basically, right? Like, this is as family friendly as it gets. Really. Or is it? Is it family friendly? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little scared. We're just gonna keep dipping. I got one cookie left. Today, yeah, today you've learned. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Or once you took away from nothing. You know, you're not wrong. What the heck? For the gifted sub over to Metakite, Casey. What the heck are you doing? I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks so much. Thank you so very much. You did it. What the heck? Thank you again. Thank you for completing level 2 hype train and extending it. It's now level 3. Oh my God, this is the biggest hype train we've had. Yeah, now we're at level 3. Thank you again, and thank you for gifting another sub over to Cassandra. Happy 4 years. Don't think I'm going level 3. I appreciate it. You guys don't have to do. Why is that one redeemed? Why is that one broken? Why is that one playing twice? I don't know. Wait, I extended my sub? Yes, because I think you were subbed once, and it technically makes it extended, I think. Thank you again. I just had to refresh so I can see the hype train. Well, now you can see it. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Owl. I appreciate it. I'm just over here eating cookies and drinking milk because chat aggressively forced me to. Well, we watch a little guy talk to a big guy about how busy he is. Where's that clip from earlier, by the way? I wanted to watch that. Where's the milk clip? Thank you again, everybody, for the gifted subs and for Daddy's real. Thank you again for the gifted subs and the bits. I appreciate the heck out of you. I appreciate we haven't made it past the first cutscene of the game. Listen, we technically did. We technically did, and then the game crashed because Boulder played one redeem. And so we had to restart. Die, monster. Yeah. Listen, we've done well to distract the streamer. It's not that hard, honestly. It's our duty.
Hi, monster. You don't belong in this world.
I was very ready for that to crash again. Yes, because this is the content we want. Cookies and milk. Someone's got to dip these cookies. You're right. You're definitely right. I'm impressed, by the way, that you can hear me from all the way back there. At least his VOD won't be muted. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fine. That's me. Chat, that's me. I'm Ben right now, walking away, getting milk. That's me. Because every kid needs a mother. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying over here. Good. I think we've done some solid clip farming tonight. We really have. It's all just been milk. Thank you for the hydrate. And with that hydrate, I'm gonna drink some more milk. I have so much. This cup is so big. I did not need this much milk. I like tried to sparingly put. I did not want that much milk. God damn it. That got milk has got to be my new favorite Twitch clip. Oh my god. Well, you know what? We got, before I do the highlight reel, we got one last good clip for the year. I'm gonna share that everywhere now. Oh, truly is a moment. I have to finish this milk before it now. New stream idea. We play milk within a bag of milk in a bag of milk. And every time milk is mentioned in any capacity, we take a shot of milk. Like a shot glass of milk. That's perfect. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it once again. You did not have to do that. I do appreciate it. 7 subs and 400 bits. That's a new record. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your hype emotes and let me know which ones you got. Dark Souls, but you take a sip of milk every time you die and you're intolerant and you're lactose. That sounds miserable. That sounds worse than just drinking alcohol. Oh my god. You know what's funny? I could actually get my brother, because my brother's lactose intolerant. That's a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that to him. Aya's dad would get him milk. Aya's dad would get. Thank you for what is this? Nom? Is that a cookie? Are you fucking kidding me? No shot. No. Listen, Sandra. I know we agreed on 6 emotes, but what if we did a 7th one? What if we did a 7th one? That's all I'm saying. Milk emote. Milk emote when? Sneak milk into his drink. I'm not doing that. I'm down. You're down for what I'm throwing down. Let's go. That's not true. I was raised by my father too after my mother died. Cool. Thank you. Enjoy your current hype train conductor badge, Casey. You got VIP. No, you got mod, and you got hype train conductor. Truly living the choo-choos. If you get milk emote, I'm gonna become a Twitch spammer. Just for it to drop milk. Oh my god, always broham, yeah. Thank you. That'd be something else. I will put down the video games to get this done. I mean, all right, I'm down. All right, the perfect thing to have after you've drinking milk and cookies, cough drops, because you're dying a little bit. Later, Kathy. We're too busy. Truly, I am the greatest mods. Very useful in this role. Much work I have done in the good name of Kloqdq. It's true. You've made clips, and you know what? That's more than I could ever ask for. This was horrible. Never mention this again. Oh my god. Listen, we gotta get through somehow. We gotta get through somehow. We're gonna skip this because we literally already saw this. We have not progressed in the cutscene at all. So let's do that. Let's do that. Who by the way, who got all the I didn't even see who got all the gifted subs. Seraph, G Mobile, GM, Meow, Keystone, and Never Be Mad. Please all enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes. And thank you once again to the gifted subs to Medikite and Assorted Pass. And thank you, Lysynthia, because this is exactly what we need right now. A specialist. I heard a call. I want to see it again, but with milk this time. We need a milk specialist. That's what we're missing right now, the milk specialist. Yeah, we're just gonna go through this cutscene. Yeah, mitochondria this, mitochondria that. You're basically in tune with what's going on. I'm telling the truth, sir. Damn the truth. Just get a Thancred emote clone, but you got milk. Oh my god. I'm about to add I wonder if there's a soundbite if you got milk. Is there a soundbite for got milk? Can somebody do me a favor? Can somebody do me a favor? It worked for Arnold? True. True. It always works. Can somebody find me? That's still so good. Brah, that phone going off in game scared me. I thought it was my office phone. Well, what more can I ask for? Scare. He doesn't even have the phone, by the way. He didn't even have the phone in his hand. 2 rock trolls. Whoa. Just whoa. I've never muted streams so fast. Glad to help. Glad to help. Thank you for Ghoul. Thank you for Ghoul. Yeah, if anybody could find the commercials that are called Got Milk, and they could just find, I'm pretty sure that they had actual TV ads, not just like magazine ads of Got Milk.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
If you guys could find Got Milk, but like a voice clip of that, that'd be perfect. You find that, I'm gonna make a Thancred Got Milk. Why are people talking about milk and Thancred? No reason. Yeah, just no reasons at all. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the MacGuffin. True! Well said. And thank you for Goofy. Well said, Pat. I agree. Fun fact, Simple and Clean was originally written after she tried American... The latest Disney game that looks Animal Crossing... Yes. What about that latest Disney game? What is it called? Disney Dreamland or something? What the hell's it called again? I know Shady Joker was playing it. I don't know who else was playing it. Which nobody does shit but makes the protag exactly. That's just Animal Crossing when you think about it. That's just Animal Crossing. We got freaking Medigrees all over that place. True. What is this? What have you done? What? What do you what? What do you want? I'm having a beautiful duet with my favorite Disney character, Goofy. Goofy these nuts. Thank you for Knob Moiskies. See these nuts. Miss get us. What am I saying? What am I even saying anymore? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm like lost in my own train of thought. Dying from being sick still. All right. Peace. Is Aya secretly a what? No. What? Why? Oh. Yeah. Gotcha. What makes you think furry when you look at Aya Brea? Can't believe it worked. I'm so confused right now. I'm so incredibly confused. Is Erica secretly a furry? What? What makes you think they're not? I don't know. I'm asking. By the way, no sound. Oh, it broke. It broke. Blame Volderin. Blame Volderin. It's all Volderin's fault. It's all Volderin's fault. It's his fault. He did it. He done diddly broke it.
Time, monster. You don't
let's see the
belong in
questions
this
you
world.
guys have asked.
Exactly.
Do you like jazz? Do you like jazz, chat? Is Erica secretly a furry? What? What type of question is that?
Don't pay attention to that. I just followed him, by the way. You shut him out enough. I feel like I should follow him. You know?
What?
Right? That's okay. Listen. Let's look at Aya Brea. Let's safe search. Look up Aya Brea. And I mean, we have to safe search Aya Brea because like some of her art's really spicy. That's all I'm saying. Listen, Nomura, when he made Aya Brea's character design, he went hard. And I mean, he went hard in multiple ways. That's all I'm saying. You look at this woman and you're like, furry. What makes you what? Where's where's the train of thought? Where's the train of thought? That's what I'm wondering right now. Where, oh, where is the train of thought in thinking that Ayabrea is a fur? Not as hard as Lulu. Okay. I could see it. You could see it. You look at Ayabrea's face and you're like, yeah. I recommend the guy, very funny to hang around, if you ask me. Was playing some games with him today. Well, there you go. Yeah, where's yours? What? What? How could you not? How could I not? Because I'm not a so I don't see it. This is all spoiler stuff, by the way. Oh my god, there's Nomura, please. Nomura, please. There's so much explicit character art of this character. Jesus Christ. Huh? Listen, when Nomura was designing Ayabrea, Nomura was like, yes, I want my character to be half naked in a lot of the promotional art. Okay, whatever you say, Nomura. Nomura was horny when he designed Ayabrea. Nomura is horny as fuck. Why do you think he put so many belts? There's so many belts in all of his artwork. Sex appeal was everything. Sex appeal is everything now. Let's not kid ourselves. You know how many games are on Steam being sold specifically because of boobs? Belts are cool. I mean, belts. I mean, when you put 50 belts on a character, of course they're gonna look cool, right? Who isn't horny? True. Well said. I would be. I like Ayabrea though. Ayabrea is a cool character. Aya's a really cool character. It was a question, not a declaration. I mean, it may as well be both. Makes you think that Lulu is slow in purpose. It's true. Belts are in right now. Belts would never not been in. Let's not kid ourselves. You look at Lulu from Final Fantasy X, and you can't tell me that character's design was not based on exclusively belts. Nomura was like, you know what this character needs more of? Belts. She needs belts, and lots of them. Can I just find, like, her model? It's so goofy when you look at it. Her design is so goofy. Nomura was like, yes, you know what this lady needs? Just a belt dress. Just a dress of belts. That's what she needs, right? It makes perfect sense. Belts for days. You look at Lulu and you're like, yes, this is a cool dress. I like this. And then you're like, wait a minute, what's all this down here? It's all fucking belts. I like how she has mismatching belts too in there occasionally. Like she didn't have enough of a particular color of belts or a similar kind of belt. So she's just like, I'm stealing all the belts from this town. Out of contest, I coughed up a lot. Like, how can you possibly run fast with all those belts in the very long dress that drags on the ground, right? Like Smoke's habit problem in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, true. All I read was, makes you think that Lulu is slow on purpose. What is this? Oh my god.
I finally located you, Smoke, the hidden assassin, liege to Shao Kahn. And now I shall defeat... are you okay?
Imagine someone actually wearing that. Why aren't you wearing that? Why aren't you wearing this saw?
Wrath. Ludens, you want one? No, I'm good. Maybe you should, stop smoking? Does it look like I can turn it off, pal?
I was gonna say, this is a Dorkly sketch, isn't this?
But anyway, Time to fight to a...
Maybe if he got milk, he'd be fine.
Should not do this. No! Fight me now, you... I really don't think you should be battling to the death in your condition. What? You gotta level with here, bud. I'm not doing so well health-wise.
There it
I'm
goes.
ready to go, and I was only fighting in the hopes that you would finish me. So finish me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Deadly combat's one thing, but I can't just, you know... Please.
This was me before I quit smoking. This is like everyone before they quit smoking, I feel like.
Okay. Oh, God. All right, yeah, fine, I'll do it. All I ask is that you make it quick. Good night, sweet prince.
And flights of angels sing thee to thy rest.
Your friend hits a vape. Plus, nicotine smells like shit. True. I don't like the smell of smoke. Not good. Yeah, why aren't you, Cassandra, why aren't you wearing this? Come on. Get your belt dress. Come on. Chop. Get on that. Who doesn't have their belt dress? I mean, it's the fashion. My brother used to smoke and now vapes, and goddamn, it smells like a ghoul in Fallout. Ooh. Yeah. My parents both used to smoke. They both quit. Good on them. They both quit smoking, and they're much healthier for it. Damn, soon. Get me one and I will. Wonder, do they sell Lulu cosplays? This is a valid question I gotta ask myself. Do they sell Lulu cosplays? Ready to make. Lulu cosplay. Well, they have knockoff versions. The real question you gotta ask yourself is, how do you contain a belt dress and it not... How do you make a belt dress and it not just cave because belts are not sturdy? You know, that's like the question you gotta ask yourself. The smell of the jacket after quitting smoking was terrible. Damn, yeah, that would be rough. No, that was the one time that nicotine almost made me puke. Whew. Yeah, that's brutal. Very carefully. That's what it is. Very carefully. You just get a lot of stiff belts. That's what you gotta do. Damn, that belt got getting sturdy. Yo, the belt's getting sturdy on us. Let's go. I didn't know what the sturdy dancing, what this like getting sturdy was until memes, and only memes. Chainsaw Man memes specifically, to be fair. Specifically Chainsaw Man memes. That's how I learned about what getting sturdy was. But I mean, like, who doesn't learn through memes nowadays? My nephew is 16, so I get to keep up on this. Well, there you go. That's the easiest way to keep up on slang. Just have a very young kid nearby to inundate you with all the hip lingo. I don't know anything until it hits like meme culture. And that's how I learned, that's how I consume all media now. Just through memes. Nephew, translate. Nephew, what the fuck does this mean? Well, you see, getting sturdy is when you pop a move. Bust a move on these weak fools. Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory, mitochondria or something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. You have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial. He doesn't like to waste time outside doing research. Same, though? I just noticed, like, my sweater has, like, a big loose thread, and it's really bothering me. It has like a big loop. It's not coming through, yeah. Where's my scissors? Scissors! Where art thou, dear scissors? Nephew, this guy says, I have no Riz. What's that? How do I obtain the Riz? Nephew, what is this Riz, and how does one go about attaining the Riz? That reminds... Burn it. I'm not burning it. I have scissors. I'll just cut it. I don't trust your advice. That PS1 goodness. This is the funniest thing that I love about the Parasite Eve. They're driving in New York. They're just fucking going to town in New York City at like 9 million miles. How are they going this fast? How are they going this fast? You'd be able to break the thread? I did drink the milk, though. If you drank milk, I did drink milk. You saw me, chat. I drank milk. Milk strong. Can't imagine how good this would look if they remade this game. Oh, I want this game to be remade so badly. This is like one of the games that I would desperately love Square Enix to remake. Especially because if you like look at Final Fantasy VII Remake, FF7 Remake has like a very similar gameplay. I know we haven't seen a single moment of like combat in this game thus far, but trust me, the gameplay is just fucking FF7 Remake. It's just the same thing, except much slower. This game would look fantastic though. If they put like the quality of FF7 and they put you in this, like, oh my God. Oh my God. They make you drive around the fucking New York City, and you get to see how much of a shithole the NYC is. You get the true New Yorker experience by getting to see how dumpster the streets are. Seriously, if you frame analyze this, they are moving fucking 200 miles per hour right now. Shit's just a blur, just a bit longer. We're blue shit. It's true. Daniel, I know you're a cop, but you gotta slow down, man. You gotta slow down. Cyberpunk 2077 is how every major American city looks, IMO. True. By the way, do you spot the Final Fantasy reference, chat? At the American Museum of Natural History, do you spot the giant Final Fantasy reference? This cop should be a racer instead. He's going fast enough. The chocolate? I mean, you got the right letter. It's not chocolate. Didn't they remove the Twin Towers from this shot? Good question. Good question. I actually don't know that. You're basically right. It's the Chocobo. They're doing a Chocobo exhibit in the museum right now. So that's the Final Fantasy reference in this game. Fun fact. It's been a while since I visited the museum. The world of dinosaurs. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Final Fantasy set in New York. Oh, good lord. Oh, wait, that's Shinra. Wow, Square Enix was so good. They captured New York City in Final Fantasy VII. The slums are a perfect representation of New York City. Oh, truly, they match the corporate greed of New York. I'm nearly 100% sure the Twin Towers got removed. I just can't remember if it's here or that bridge at night later in the game. You could be right. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure myself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a good game. This is good game design. I like how you go slower up the stairs. Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. I sure do love a good man in blue. Did he do something? Now, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. Shouldn't take long. Fellow man in blue, I sure do love that. Place is pretty creepy without any people. You'll find him in this research lab on the second floor. You can't have shit in Detroit. Could be worse. Final Fantasy set in Detroit. You can't have shit. Oh, wait. That's Midgar. Ba-da-bump. Choo. That's just Detroit become. Yeah, we're gonna give him a little milk. That's. No. No. No, you don't say that. It's weird. No. He's been pretty busy for the past few days. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. Sir, I want to sign in. Sir, I want to sign in. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? Let's keep track of who comes in. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebook's on the counter. Thanks. I wanted to sign in already. Just my name? Yep, that should be enough. Unless you want to leave your numbers, too. No, thank you. It's not weird. It's just milk. It's not weird. It's just milk. Sure. Sure. Okay. Hey, over here. The one thing I will say about Parasite Eve, there's a couple problems I have with this game. One thing I have with this game, no music. No music in certain parts. The sheer lack of music right now is killing me on the inside. That's all I want to say. You sent me the first draft. Perfect. Beautiful. You hate Parasite Eve. The problem? You hate Parasite Eve 3? True. I've never played it, but I've seen the story, and I just needed to. One day, I will say, one day we will play Parasite Eve 3. Or as it's really called, the third birthday. We will play the third birthday. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna be real. I know exactly what the story is. I know how they treat Aya Brea. As someone that really likes this character, likes this game. I didn't even know there was a P3. So let's keep it that way. We will, like I said, though, legitimately, we will play it someday. It will be a long time. Is it that bad? Have you ever played Metroid Other M? Or seen, like, what they do to Samus in Other M? That's what they do in the third birthday to Aya. They just do that. Except they do it even worse. Because, like, a core game mechanic is that when you take damage, her clothes get ripped off. And so, like, half the game, you're just getting more naked. It's just the weirdest thing. And, like, when you apply it to the story and the characters, it's just fucking weird and kind of gross to look at. I don't like it. It's it's 1,000% Japanese fan service. Like, yeah. Basically, it's just not a great, like, it just undoes everything that was really cool about P1 and kind of 2. 2 is like weird. 2 is like weird is like the thing about it. 1 is just a solid game. 2 is like a weird game that kind of has a weird story that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's still like weird. It's just a weird like RE clone at that point. 3 is just bad. I don't know. The gameplay looks like just not great either is the other problem. Like the gameplay of 3, like if you've ever played a PSP shooter, you'll know what I mean. Like PSP shooters are not very good in general speaking. Just because of the way the PSP is laid out and how you control a shooter on a PSP feels not great. It's not great. So yeah, you mix all that in with like what is pretty subpar. It's just also that is beautiful. Thank you, Cassandra. I'm looking forward to it. Uh oh sure, Persona 3 P3. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A good game. But gameplay, albeit simple, it was fun. I don't know. It's just like I don't know. Like I've played a lot of PSP shooters in my time. PSP shooters are like either they're either okay or mid as fuck. And it like from what I've seen, and again, I haven't played the game myself, but from what I've seen, oh, I meant Other M. Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought we were talking about Parasite. Fair. Fair. True. Yeah, no, I've seen Other M's gameplay. Like, it looks fine. I've heard, like, it's fine. It's just, like, what they do to Samus Aran in Other M is just wrong to the character. They turned, like, a strong female lead into a wimpy, like, I need to listen to my commanding officer, which is just weird. Oh, so they completely bastardize her character and rewrite her to be a dimwit idiot that needs a man? Yes. And the worst part too in Third Birthday is what they do a lot is they have like all the characters like weirdly talk to her. Like there's a character that's in this game that they kind of remake and rewrite because the Third Birthday is like weird in its timeline and they'll like bring this character, but they make him like weird and creepy towards Aya. It's just like they just fuck up everything in that game. They just bastardize so much of the character and the story. It's just ugh. Every girl clothing fabric is made of wet paper. In other words, susceptible to sheer bleh. Yes, basically. Also, the thing about yeah, thank you, Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp's gaming. He's gaming. I don't know what game he's playing, but he's gaming. You hear those keys clanking? That ain't doing research. He gaming. He's playing League of Legends. He's in his Diamond Elo game. Of course, it's Minesweeper. Yeah. I mean, it looks like he has like my mouse doesn't appear on screen, but it looks like in the one corner there on the computer screen, it looks like he's got like paint open or something. I don't know what kind of science you're doing in Microsoft Paint, Clamp, but you're doing something. And so many Japanese fan service games torn clothing and even armor. Yeah. Like Senran Kagura. There's another one. Senran Kagura is another one that does that. What's another series? I'm thinking of the like zombie Slayer one. What's it called? Yeah, I can't lie. To torn clothing things is unbearable to me. It's just it's weird. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. It's not. I don't know. It's just a weird. It's a cultural thing, I guess. It's just a weird culture thing. I don't understand it, and yeah. Even in games it should be in, I just don't play them. The only, like, game that has that I played was Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash. And I played it as a joke with my friend. Because he bought the collector's edition. Because we're both idiots, and we both like stupid things. So he bought the collector's edition of it, because he saw it in our local game store. And they probably looked at him very funny. And, yeah. Even, like, Dead or Alive? Even, like, Dead or Alive is not like that. Like, Dead or Alive, I guess, like, in, I guess Dead or Alive, was it 6 or 5 that had, like, clothing damage? Like, old DOA games didn't have that. I think it was, like, the recent entry of DOA. Maybe. I could be wrong on that. I could be very, very wrong on that. Soul Calibur had clothing damage. That's true. It did actually have clothing damage as well. Wasn't it was it Soul Calibur 5 that had that? Did older Soul Calibers have it? I don't remember. But you're right. Soul Calibur did have that as well. And like Soul Calibur, it kind of made sense, but it was also weird. I think Soul Calibur 4 had it as well. Yeah. I don't remember if Soul Calibur 4 had it or 3. 2 didn't. I don't remember if 3 because I didn't play 3. I kind of played 4 and 5. I didn't play a lot of 4 and 5. But I do remember it in, I think, both of those. 3 didn't, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't play 3. Or maybe I did play 3. What the fuck? Okay. Now I'm curious. Soul Calibur 3. Which one was 3? Okay, I didn't play 3. I played the Xbox One with the big tower. I always forget which one. It's probably 4. Yeah, probably. I didn't play 3. I did not play 3. I did not play 3. 4 was the one I think I played more. Cause yeah, 4 had the Star Wars crossovers. 4 had the Star Wars crossovers. It had Darth Vader. It had The Apprentice. And if you were an absolute scumbag, you played 4 and you had Yoda, who was a scumbag character, and you deserve all the world's bad luck for playing that. And I did not play 5 because I just didn't. Fuck Yoda. Yeah, right? Right? 5 had Ezio. Or was it Altair? No, it was Ezio. 5 had Ezio. Great guest character. Great guest character. Awesome guest character to have. I don't know who playtested that. Listen, any fighting game that is a character that is literally up to the knees of your other of your other cast members is never going to be a good idea. When will they learn? It's not fun. Just makes weird hitboxes. The one with Abraham Lincoln and Gandhi is clearly the best. Oh my god. I will say, I do love guest characters in fighting games. It's so funny to me to see guest characters in fighting games. Because sometimes you'll just see the weirdest collabs. Like the PSP Soul Calibur game having Kratos, which is a perfect guest character. So do I, like Negan in Tekken. Or whatever he was in. It was Tekken. He was in Tekken along with Noctis, which is just so funny that Noctis and Negan are in the same game as Tekken with a giant fucking bear. Fuck Noctis. Bro, why you hating on Noctis? Noctis is fine. He just wants to fish with the bros, you know? To be fair, I never finished Final Fantasy 15, so I have no idea. I never played much of it, to be fair. His game sucked, and he teleported and shit. I mean, I don't know how good Final Fantasy 15 is, all things considered. Because I never, like I said, I played it like once, and I didn't play it much. So I can't really comment on how good it is. Strawberry Milk. He is worse than Strawberry Milk. Bro, what's wrong with Strawberry Milk? Why are we dissing Strawberry Milk? I've played it. You played it 3 times? What the heck? Why'd you play it 3 times? What? That's a lot. That's a lot of Final Fantasy 15. I wanted to enjoy it. I mean, somewhere deep down, you had to enjoy it if you sat through a game 3 times. Twice when it came out, once this year during my marathon. Oh, did you do like a marathon of Final Fantasy games this year? Or just like a marathon of games? Like what? I still have to, like I said, I still have to play 15. Yeah, I played the entire series. Nice. 1 through 15. Nice. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. What's okay. What is your ranking excluding 14? What is your ranking? Yeah, I would exclude 14 from that marathon list. I exclude when I rank Final Fantasy games, I exclude 14 from Final Fantasy games in general. Even though I think 14 is my favorite in the series, I exclude it because it's not really fair. It's not fair to the other Final Fantasy games, technically. Because, yeah. In no order. 4, 6, 9, 10. Honorable mentions 2 and 5. Okay. Well, how did you feel about Final Fantasy 8? So I'm assuming 4 is like your number 1, but only the remake of 2. Oh, the Pixel remaster? And really, 2's that high on your list. That's surprising. You know what? Genuinely surprised. Not many people like 2. Actual order is 9, 6, 4, 10. Okay. That's pretty respectable. That's pretty respectable. I would say, so I've played, so for me, I played through Final Fantasy 1. The ones I've beaten, because I've played through almost every Final Fantasy, but I haven't beaten them all. I played through 1, 6, 10. I'm really bad. That's it. I played through those ones. I've technically played every other Final Fantasy, but I haven't beaten any other Final Fantasy. I got to the final disc of 7. I got to the final area of 4. I got to the final. I got through like half of 12. I played through a good portion of 2. And yeah, I have problems. I have many, many problems. I liked 8, but the Steam version is trash. So as fuck. So I've only played it twice. Have you played both versions of this on Steam, or have you just played the one? Because I know that I know on Steam they have the remaster version and they have the OG version. And I think the OG version has mods that you can fix it with. So I've only played the OG. Okay. Because the one Final Fantasy game I really want to play next year, I want to play a Final Fantasy game next year. I think it's going to be Final Fantasy 8. I've seen so many people like hyping up 8. It's the game that I'm just like the most interested in playing, to be honest. Right now, of like all the Final Fantasies. That and 4. I want to replay 4 to actually beat it, because I saw a lot of people playing 4. 4 and 8 are like my 2 Final Fantasies that I'm like looking at. I'm like, yeah, I want to stream 8 specifically, and I think I just want to play 4 in my free time. Maybe I'll stream 4. I don't know. But 8's the one that I really want to stream because I've seen so many people playing it. And definitely has made my my interest has been piqued. And also FF8's like soundtrack is just so good. So good. Fisherman Horizon, Man with the Machine Gun. Oh, they're so good. Also, I just like all the characters because of Dissidia, because I played a lot of Dissidia and I like all the characters. I just got 1 on the NES, so it's the one I want to play. 1 on the NES is terrible. I'm just going to give you the heads up. 1 on the NES is a fucking miserable time. It's not good, man. It's not good. I own it on the NES. I've played it multiple times. 1 on the NES is a miserable RPG. It's so bad. But modern versions of FF1 are actually pretty fun. Funny enough, I actually really, really like FF1. I just do not like the NES version because it sucks. But the experience. Listen, if you play FF1, let me be there because I'm your guy. I know that game like the back of my hand. I legitimately, you want to know how much I love FF1? one of the first videos I did for FF1 one of the first videos I did on YouTube in years, literally, was Final Fantasy 1. This is not a joke. This is not, I'm not joking. I am not kidding.
Okay. So maybe a little.
Can you beat Final Fantasy 1 with only one character? I did that. That's me. I played through this game with a singular red mage.
Final Fantasy is true.
All the way through. I love this game. Also, I just want you to know, in like the majority of my playthrough, this cave was literally hell. Fuck Marsh Cave. That's besides the point. I just need to get that off my chest. Fuck Marsh Cave. Played through 7 and 8 when they first hit PC before they were on Steam. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I heard like the very early versions of the ports for 7 and 8 and like 9 are all really bad on Steam, which really sucks. I really wish that that Square Enix did better ports, but they do such bad ports. I just got it's definitely in my bottom 5, but I mean someone's got to be in the bottom. It's true. I mean something's got to be in the bottom. If you've done the final dungeon, you know. It's so funny to me because it's so funny because like the very first, like when I was sick with COVID back then, like during the earlier this year, I played FF1 on stream, and I did just as a fun like bonus stream, I did FF1. I did it on the NES. Miserable. Just miserable. Not a good time. And then I did the Pixel Remaster version, and I literally sped through like what I did in like an hour, like in half the time, in like 20 minutes. Like that the version of FF1, the Pixel Remasters especially, it's very cozy. Very, very cozy. 9's OG. Oh, was it really? See, I never really like paid attention to 9, you know? I don't think 9 was like a game that I've heard good things about 9, and I've seen a lot of 9, and I played a bit of FF9, and I know it's a lot of people's favorites, but it's not one that I'm strongly like interested in. Is my favorite story. You know, you're definitely not alone. I've heard a lot of people love it. Gameplay is bad though, in my opinion. Interesting. Very slow. You know? I actually heard the same complaint from a couple people. What was it? Megan Hertz and Jinray both were playing it this year. They both played it this year, so I watched bits and pieces of their FF9 playthrough, and they both said it was slow, and it looked slow. It just looked very slow, especially when you compare it to like, I think Jin played FF8 after or before, and then he played like 7. It's just weird. I'll sing its praises high to Kingdom Come, but Jesus, the gameplay is slow shit. Yeah, that bothers me more than anything. I don't mind like sometimes slow gameplay, but ooh. The strategy guide. Oh, really? That's interesting. The strategy guide of all things. That's really interesting. Of all things to be bad. Finally, music. This is what I was scrolling through. Also had a terrible guide. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. Was it just like, was it one of those like official like game guide sort of things that they always made back in the day? Once I get an NES, I plan to play it. I will let you know, and we'll have you over and we'll make a night of it. Perfect. Perfect. I love FF1 because it's so dumb. It's so dumb, so I'm looking forward to it. My first YouTube video was me screen sharing through Skype, recording a link to the past playthrough. Beautiful. You don't want to know what one of my first like videos were. My first videos on YouTube were really bad. I have like one of them saved. Let me see. Or rather, I have it hidden on YouTube, so you won't see it because, you know, it's probably not for the best to show it. Let me see. Let me go back. You want to see some? Yeah. Let's go. This is how you know we're on old school YouTube. Joey on his little CRT back in the day. You wanna see real power, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. Oh yeah, pump up the crisis car music. Let's go. 2011, baby. Look at that. Yeah, we're playing fucking. It's such good quality. It's such a good quality, right? Like you can tell what's going on. I like how I didn't even center the TV, by the way, now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't even center the fucking camera. Oh my god. Too much work. We're here to kick ass and fucking chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of bubble gum. It's so good, right? It's so good. You'll never see. Here's like an even older one. You have heart and that's all that matters. Thanks. The pity really sunk through. Here's an even better clip. Here's how you really know. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. Epilepsy warning, by the way. Jesus Christ. Does it just keep flashing the whole video, by the way? Is that just what I did? No. Kind of. Stop. Yes. It's so good. Oh my god. So this was on this is in my room. I had a camera. This is in my room and I had a little CRT. And if you remember, it was like a trailer CRT. So it was like this big. It was like this big of a box. Good is not the word I would use. It was this big, and that's how I recorded. And I did it several times because I wanted to make YouTube videos. Except I didn't know how to edit. I didn't know what I was doing. And I'm an idiot. So oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking flashing screen. Why did I upload that? Why did I think that was good? You were an idiot. Were an idiot. Yeah, let's go with that. That makes me sound better. Have it was online, so you bought a huge ass guide that gave you link codes to websites to learn more. That does sound horrendous. And this was dial-up days. Ooh! That sounds terrible. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a bad time. I'm so glad that I did not have that. The only strategy guide I remember was the Pokemon Crystal strategy guide. And I used the shit out of that. And I had Pokemon Silver, so it did not work 100% of the time. Turns out, Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Silver, little bit different. Anytime I wanted you to do the Sweet Queen quest, you just had to skip over it because you literally couldn't do it. So it worked. I got through. Was the Skyrim one? Really? That's interesting. The Skyrim one? For 6 years is... You know, fair. You know, you got me there. It would make a pretty good mouse pad, I'm sure. You got me. What can I say? Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. There. I like how we've watched like 5 minutes of gameplay, but we haven't even done anything in the game. I think that's like we've literally just walked and watched cutscenes. In almost 4 hours, we have not seen a single actual moment of real gameplay. I use a copy of 5th edition Player's Handbook now. I've upgraded, don't worry. You know? All the power to you. All the power to you. You could get like a real mouse pad, but you know, I respect it. I respect the hustle. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example. I like the look they give each other like, can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? He's a little crazy. The brain functions due to interaction between the axons and the dendrins. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200 volts of electricity? No. This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from last night were... What is the mitochondria? It's the powerhouse of the cell.
Time, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Thank you for the die monster. So perfectly timed. Thank you kindly. Is that where the milk? That was really well timed. That was really well timed. For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. The several hundred mitochondria is presented within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. Seems like a lot of heat to burn someone. How much? Okay. Is this real? How much heat to melt a human? That's a normal thing. It's... Oh.
Twitch is like...
Oh. How much heat to melt a human? Oh, just to some, 160 degree. Now that makes sense. How much heat are we producing? 1600? You're a little wrong. To melt steel, the melting point of steel is 22,000. I am wrong. It's still very hot. It's still very, very hot. Like, I don't know what the melting point... What's the melting point of humans? That's normal. That's normal. Okay. Yes, this is where we all ask our questions. We got a query. Nice question, bro. I'm gonna ignore that. Now look up what jet fuel. No. No. That is... I'm not putting myself on a watch list for fucking memes. Joke's on me. I'm already on it, clearly. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live, but in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? Ha ha ha, you have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a single signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is realized, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence, dies. Let's do it. No, let's not do that. Let's not get put on a watch list. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than the cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms in the mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production levels decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But you're not saying the mitochondria is doing all this blam, right? When I said that the mitochondria can mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at the rate of 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. That's convenient. Yeah. It's actually cool. Like, for those that don't know, Parasite Eve is based on a novel, and the novel has a lot of like actual medical science. I believe it was because the author, I can't remember, is either the author did a lot of research or they were themselves an expert in the field. It's very cool to see how they kind of apply like almost real science kind of to the game, despite its very, outlandish sci-fi setting in a way. It's just really cool. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate in the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans could be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they called the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name. Just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. I'm going back to Minesweeper, Mom. You can't stop me. Let's go. God damn it. I love sci-fi stories though. Mass Effect Eve. Mass Effect is filled with cool storytellings like that if you played it. Yeah, I did. I never played Mass Effect 1, but I did play Mass Effect 2 and 3, and I really liked Mass Effect 2 and 3. I thought both were very fun. Back to the NYPD. Yeah. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man, seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's my favorite. Everyone skips it. To be fair, I didn't have Mass Effect 1, and I was a lot younger when I played 2 and 3. I did not buy a lot of games myself. It was just what my dad bought. So he bought 2 and 3, and that's how I played both of them. And I didn't go back and play 1 ever. I do have the ability, like I have the Mass Effect collection, so I could go back and play Mass Effect 1. Could be a fun time, I think. Could be a fun time. It's okay. Okay, we'll be right there. Looks like we got a break in the case. What? Gotta get back to the station. Hang on. I'm kicking this into turbo. I skipped the first one like you, but when I replayed it, it was blown away by the storytelling and fell in love. I've heard like good things about it. It's definitely a game that I wanna try to go and play. I definitely like, it's like my eternal curse though, right? Like I have so many games that I want to play that I just don't have the time to play any games. It's a real problem. It's a real problem that I have. I'm telling you. Like right now, I'm playing through Altair Ryza, which is a game that I've been wanting to check out for a little while now. So I finally decided to get it. So I've been playing Altair Ryza, and I've also been playing Moonlighter, which has both been very fun. I've enjoyed playing through both of them. Also, I got, my one friend actually got me Triangle Strat. And I'm debating whether I want to stream that game or if I just want to play it in my free time. Would you guys want to watch Triangle Strategy? You guys interested in watching Triangle Strat? Maybe you'll play it. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. I don't know when I'll find the time, though. Let's go, folks. I want to watch it, but it's super long for a playthrough. I don't think it's that long. I don't think it's that long. Where's the how long to beat? How long to beat? I don't think it's that. Whole story took you? Well,
No, he didn't. Where is he?
I did play on hard though. That would do it, I think. According to this, it's 50 hours. That's about what we played for Fire Emblems, for all the Fire Emblem games that we played on stream. They all sat about 50 hours. I could see it being about that as well. So maybe I'll play it on stream. Completionist 100. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I know Tactics Ogre is gonna probably take me 50. That means one story, I think. Yeah. One story plus side. So they did some side quests. Completionist would be all the stories and all the side quests, probably. I don't know exactly how they measure the metrics, but I'm assuming it's like one story. But yeah. But yeah, you can see like it goes up closer to here-ish. I think. I don't know exactly how they measure the metrics. But yeah. It's definitely the slowest time on Switch is 200 hours? What the fuck were they doing? Hello? That's a lot. I think I'll start to hate firework rockets more now. One of the rockets fell on my living room, breaking the roof. Jesus Christ, man. Are you okay? What? The hell? What the fuck? Are you okay? Yeah, Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, Pat. That's awful. That's going to be a problem with the rain. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully whoever fucking did that, you know, they won't. They won't. Let's not lie to ourselves. They won't. I'm sorry to hear that though. That really sucks. I replayed the game for each of the stories, so the time difference, I think, yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like that's probably what it is. Wouldn't us be extremely careful with those? They burn houses? Yeah, like, it's so reckless. Some people just don't have, like, a concept of fireworks safety. In the case, falls on a house. Yeah, exactly. Some people just don't have the concept. I also probably fell asleep with the Switch in my hands at work, I'm sure. You know, fair. You know, that's one way to do it. What was it? My, like, Altair Ryza game, like, my game time is, like, 10 hours. I can guarantee you I've not played for 10 hours. I'm pretty sure I took multiple naps while I was playing it. I just had the game open while I took naps. So, my game time is most definitely not a solid 10 hours. I can guarantee you that. Um. Okay, so Melissa's concert was scheduled for today. She disappeared after last night's incident, and the concert was canceled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? No, what is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorena. They're at the concert. What? Daniel, get through. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. Watch his back. Yes, sir. Got a mod permit. Sick. Oh my god. I'm like dying. Elden Ring I finished with less than 4 hours of game release time. Well, you know. At the time, as the time is, time in this. What? What? Cool. Cool. Nice. I was like 200 hours in 2 weeks or something. God damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm sure there's a lot of people that probably put in just as much, though. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to assign here to watch over the warehouse of all day, you know. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. Sure, Torres. Sure. Alright. What's our goal for Parasite Eve, by the way? Howdy, I want your rocket launcher in stock, please. It's definitely not giving me that. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a scene. That goes for you, too. You never be too careful with a gun. Do you have an equipment modification permit with you? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Torres. Which gun? Add a slot? Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I would like to add a slot. All right, just wait here. We're gonna make so many slots on Sonic. By the way, my gun is called Sonic. Just in case you were wondering. Just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the gun own you. Thanks, Torres. Sonic bullets. Sonic speeds, and not the hedgehog. No. We had a armor vest called we had an armor set called Shadow, but I got a better armor set, so I took it and I broke it down and made a better armor. Have I done everything? Yeah. All right, let's get some actual gameplay in. Chat, are you excited? Real gameplay. We've managed to just sit in the NYPD and do nothing for hours. Of all the days for my coworker to be late, it's New Year's Eve. It's when I have a time limit to be home. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. I wonder why Ira runs so slow. I wish I knew. Aya is so slow in Parasite Eve, it kills me. Like, of all the things that I have wrong with Parasite Eve, Aya moves so slow. I wish she moved faster. Music is, like, weirdly timed. Like, there's sometimes just no music when there should be. The inventory system is dog shit. Just a dog shit intro. our dog shit inventory system. I saw you wrote intro, and I just replaced inventory with intro. It's definitely the Midnight Club intro, probably. What the hell does Melissa no Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Daniel, by the way, the best character. The best character. By the way, Volderim, you want another old RPG to play? You want another old RPG to play? Definitely play this one. Definitely play Parasite Eve. It's also short. It is also a like 15-hour game. I think my first playthrough of the game, completely blind, was roughly 15 hours. Really good game to play. Really fun. Yeah, super short. I mean, I've only recommended short games so far, to be fair. Though you could play with a guide. I would recommend playing with a guide. There's some things that you should play with a guide for. You said what game? Sorry, I was packing. Parasite Eve, this one. Like Alina's short game for 60. Yeah. Which game? Which game? Oh yeah, sure, let me buy. You can buy this game for $5. Come on. Ben! Daniel, stop! I gotta get my boy, rookie. Ah! I caught on fucking fire! I want your copy. No. No. On that intro, they hired actual street racers to film the intro. I could believe that. What better way to get like a good intro than to get actual street racers? Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but I'll get them safe. I promise. Ben needs you. You won't do him any good. You won't do him any good if you're dead. All right, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Closed every street for like 20 blocks and filmed the cops and the street racers running around and made the tremendous sidekick cover art. That's cool. Okay, this one does not have anything. There's another cop car in here. It's time, baby. It's time. Real gameplay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's real gameplay. Real gameplay. We got cure. Epic. Oh, there's all poison in this area, right? Yeah, that's fair. I just want to do a quick save here. Hang on. How long did I spend on this? How long did I spend doing this? Save over this here. Ah, yes, just a minor 2 hours. Just a minor 2 hours. Hour apparently. What? That's cool. That's pretty cool. And this is the intro. Oh. This is Midnight Club Racing, Street Racing. PS2, baby. Don't know that studio. I have no idea what that studio is. That yellow Mazda MX-6 and the Subaru were both real street racers who made films of their underground clubs. Oh, that's cool. Toyota Subaru? Listen, I don't know cars. I'm not a car guy. I think I made that painfully clear. I am not a car guy. All this over my head. Over my head. Okay. Before we actually get into real gameplay, guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to be right back. We're just going to take a short little pee break. If you guys need to get some water, need to get some food, some snacks, stand up, go to the bathroom yourselves. Now's your chance. I'm not even going to put the BRB screen. I'm not even going to put the BRB screen. I'm just going to have the music play. I'll just have the music play because it's good music. It's a good soundtrack, guys. The production value was pretty sick by Rockstar. Yeah, Rockstar has always has some pretty good production value. To be fair, they always have some really sick production value. All right, I'll be right back. What the heck? Owl? What the heck? Thank you for the sub with Prime? What the heck? You get 1 Prime sub and you chose to use it here? Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. What the hell? I'm trying to reach for my cord and I can't grab it. Thank you so much. And draft 2? Draft number 2. Okay, let me take a look. And Vulverin, yes, have a safe drive home. Safe travels. Hopefully we'll see you before the new year. If not, Happy New Year. We'll probably I'll be going after. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Chugging that milk. Truly, truly beautiful. Mwah. Thank you. You're killing it. You're killing it over there. Thank you so much, Cassandra. Also enjoy watching the fireworks. Pat, enjoy watching the street. Hope it's good. I hope it's good. I definitely came back and missed literally everybody. All the milk. Yes, all the milk. All the milky milks. Thank you. Thank you. It's what we need. We need our calcium. Can I open the cop car? Can I open the door? No. Okay. So I basically remember where I have to go if I'm right. So we'll be quick. Ammo. Random battle. It's snack. It's a snack. Not snakes. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's so many of them. What the fuck? Where do they all come from? Ah. 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 I thought there was just one snake, and then here comes 4 more out of nowhere. Hello? A bunch of medicine. Sure. Sure thing, Chief. Sure thing, Chief. All right. There's real gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. We finally did it. Yes, I'll have you know that Parasite Eve is actually a JRPG. Kind of. The one thing I love about this game's like the gameplay for this is despite I am moving at literally a snail's pace, I really do love the gameplay of Parasite Eve. I just think it's so cool how you when you get into combat, you have full movement and control over where Aya is, and then you are basically mixing that in with and then you're just mixing it together with what's it called, with the active time battle system. It's just really cool. So you're making choices and trying to dodge things. It's really cool. It's just a cool system. I really do love that part of this game. Got detox soup. Okay, I don't really remember where the zoo key is that we need. I think we have to like go in here, if I remember correctly. Thank you again, by the way, Al, once again for the Prime sub. I do appreciate it. Thanks to everybody for all the subs tonight. I don't know. I don't know what you're all doing, but you're killing me. Oh, there it is. I was trying to find the Zuki. You deserve them.
This is that Christmas.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say that. I don't know what I'm doing special, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the heck out of it. Thank you for the thank grid, by the way, Cynthia. Thank you for the thank grid. There was a save there, right? Yeah, I don't need it. Okay, so I think I go through here for the zoo, right? That key was tricky to find, yeah. I remember it took me a long time to find it. I remember the game pretty much like the back of my hand, right? Because like I said, I've already played through this game last year, and I've definitely seen a lot of people playing it since then. So I'm very like refreshed on where everything is. I think the only thing I wouldn't remember is the museum. Like night 4. Is it night 4 or is it night 5? It's night 4. Night 4, I would have the worst time with. The hospital, I'm good. I can do the entire hospital easy. I can do the park easy because I did it not too long ago. The sewers I might struggle with, but the sewers aren't too bad. It's mostly the fucking museum that's brutal. Ow. That's like the one thing with Parasite Eve, right? I think is the most important thing to keep in mind. This game has a lot going on, but once you kind of like, once you know where certain things are, it's really not that bad. It just can be very, you know, old school, like, oh, where's that? Where's that thing? Okay, load up our pistol. Uh-huh. I will say though, that key legitimately took me like forever to find. The first time I played this game, that key took me forever. It was not very clear where it was. Okay, I want to distribute my battle points. I don't have many. I want to distribute my bonus points, I mean, not my battle points, my bonus points. All right, zoo key. All right. I don't remember what I have to get in here. I know there's a chest. I just don't remember what I need in here. Aha! I will say it's very cool to have New Game Plus when you play this game. The EX mode and getting to go through it. To just kind of start breezing through a lot of battles and whatnot. I think that's fun. I think it is very fun. Just gives you a very different perspective on everything. Okay, so medicine. Cure. And what's this one? Defense. Okay. We can use that right now, so we're not holding on to it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where exactly I have to go through. Uh-huh. I think this is just like display, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's really cool that it gives you. Oh wait, that's actually really cool. I never noticed that in the zoo. So in the zoo, all the displays tell you all of the enemies that you fight in this area. The birds, the snakes, and the monkeys, and it also tells you the boss of the area, the worms. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Boop, 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 boo. Bad monkey. Though I don't think the monkey can damage me. I don't know. I'm pretty strong. Yeah, we'll just take all. We have so many medicine ones, we're just gonna start using them. What's up here? Right. This. Oh my god. Yeah, it's all coming back to me, baby. I don't remember which way I have to go. I don't remember the branching paths. I think this way has. Okay, that way has a chest. This way is a locked door, right? This is a shortcut, right? I think this is a shortcut I open up. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember. Not that it matters too much, honestly. I don't really need a lot of the only like items that I really care about and not missing are tools. Tools are like the only thing I care about. And I don't remember if there's any tools I can miss easily. Because I can use tools to really customize my gear later. I think I have to go in here first, right? Go in here first. Find Eve. The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arrgh! Special, because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Ba ba ba. God. Thank you for the hydrate. Is this your idea of a good Christmas, Cassandra? Is this how you want your Christmases to be? Totally. All the people in a stadium melting into a giant flesh glob? Yeah. That's totes. That's a totes from me. I have to get backstage and stop her. Stop her? Stop her from doing what she already accomplished her goal. Wait, hang on. Seems like a good time to me. That sounds like a bad time. That's like you just die. Backstage. Yeah, I like how Aya is just like goes in, guns a-blazing. Yo, Eve, I'm here to stop you. Turn those people back to humans now. Why? Why are you doing this? You again, but you're too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! In the name of the law, I will have you under arrest. Wait, I can go this way? Oh, that makes sense. It's like, wait, I can go this way? I've never gone this way. I always went back the way I came. I guess that makes sense. It all leads off backstage. Alright, this flesh corpse that was blocking my path no longer blocks my path. I'll have you know. That's why I didn't waste time, because it blocks you. Chest up here. I think there's like 2 of them. If I'm not mistaken. There's ammo here, and then I think there's one over here. Ah, there's a bear attack here, right? Bear! That's a bear. Yo, bear, have you ever seen my Glock? How about that? We bet your parasite powers don't work now, bitch. I'm strapped. I got a gun and I ain't afraid to use it. Okay, medicine. All right, cool. Cool. Do I have a tool on me? I don't. I do not. Okay, I have a lot of junk. I have the zoo key as well. Okay, first things first, let's reload. What? I got an M9, right? I guess I could just get rid of the M9. See, it has a rate of fire thing. Yeah, it might just be like a get rid of item. Just to clear up space. Let's inventory slot. Knocking myself an inventory slot. No, I only have 27 slots, and now I am full. Aya's a walking death machine. She really is. She really is. She's a beast. I love Aya Brea. She's like my favorite. She's just straight up one of my favorite protagonists. She's just so cool. She goes like, her entire character arc is just really interesting. And just the way she progresses throughout the story is really cool. I just love her. I just love her to bits. She's my favorite. Alright. There's like bonus chests. I think there's like a... I think there's a tool that I could grab, but yeah. Her jacket is cool. It is very cool. It's true. She's just a cool character. I love her character design. It's so simple. Like, that's the thing, right? It's such a simple character design, but it's cool. Fun fact, all my emotes are kind of sort of based on Aya. Fun fact. When Pat, my first emote art, my one emote artist, when he did the emotes, I had an Aya Brea profile on Discord, and so he based a lot of that character, that profile, my main profile picture now, he based it a lot on Aya. So her, like, the hair and whatnot, heavily inspired by Aya Brea. True story. Wouldn't have it any other way, because I love Aya. Jump. Oh, wait, hang on. That's like, that's inventory, right? That is inventory, if I'm not mistaken, right? I gotta, like, get rid of shit. I guess I just have to get rid of the junk. I can farm junk another day. I can do junk farming in my free time. As boring as that sounds. As boring as that might sound. That's a free time thing, I think. All right. What'd you do today? I shot a bear. Thrice. Actually, I shot it twice. Oh, look, more junk. Man, the one thing I wish is instead of junk taking an inventory slot, I wish that it was like its own separate inventory. And it was just like a tally. God, I wish junk was handled like that. Like I said it before, but inventory is like the worst part about Parasite Eve. It is just straight up the worst part about this game. Otherwise, like, even like the other flaws aren't nearly as bad. It's just its inventory system is so miserable. It just makes it really annoying to do stuff. And like, man, like I've said, like again, I said it before, I'll say it again. This is a game that I really wish this got a remake. It's such a, like, a good foundation of a game too, right? Like it has a lot of really good stuff attached to it. It's not like it's a bad game by any means. There's a chest there, so I'm gonna get that. Like it's a good, solid game. It has a really great foundation. I think the story still holds up really well. And with voice, if this game had voice acting and like HD cutscenes, oh my god, this would be so cool. I got a tool. Oh, sick. Okay. Now the question is, see, I don't remember what armor, let me look this up real quick. Let me look up Parasite Eve skills. Parasite Eve skills. Added effects, that's it. Armor. Okay, so armor has auto cure, auto heal. Increase your HP, item capacity. Oh, this is just one, right? Yeah. And by significant. Okay, so there's like some better ones, but I can always get permit mods, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's some pretty good ones. There's some pretty good ones that I would want to grab. Okie dokie. That's not bad. That's not too bad, I think. Okay. I guess I could always like mod over it, so it's not like a big deal. Right? I guess I could always mod over it. And it gets rid of like the thing it gets rid of something in my inventory. Its pluses aren't really worth modding out. I can also mod 3 shots from the M9 onto Sonic. It does cut my damage down, but it also increases my it's weird. I think I would rather have ×2 rather than ×3. ×3 is not bad though, because it's like a decent damage increase. Oh, it's really tough to say. It's really tough to say. Yeah, there's probably just better things to use my tools on than that. Not that it's necessarily bad, but that there's like potentially better stuff that I can do. You know? Potentially much better stuff. Also, I'm just going to set a timer. I'm going to set a timer real fast so I don't forget. Timer. Or not a timer. Let's set an alarm. 11:55. So 5 minutes. So in 24 minutes, we'll have an alarm go off reminding me about New Year's, and we'll yeah. How much inventory space do I have? I have 1 slot left. I guess I could just drop some junk right now. I also have the zoo key, but I don't remember if I have to use the zoo key for anything else. No, I can't discard it yet. That's right. I'll have to drop it in the box when I get back to the NYPD. I'd have to drop it in the box when I get back to the NYPD. God. Why is Zaya so slow? You know what's worse? Honestly, you know what's worse than her run speed? Her walk speed. Aya's not in a hurry. Despite everything, she's just not in a hurry at all. Not great. Not great. Okay, man, I love how cool the scenery of this game is. I love how they really just do capture NYC really well. It's really cool too when you like learn that they actually like when they made the game, they actually sent people to New York and like took photos to really get a good like practical base of what New York's like. I just think that's so cool. No, I don't want any of that. Get it out of here. It's like they really went the long mile to make a very video game accurate New York. Like, you can tell this was a labor of love. You can tell when Square Enix was making Parasite Eve, like the first one, they really wanted to make something really cool. And I think they succeeded. They absolutely succeeded in making just an absolute gem of a game. And I will continue to gush about this to literally everybody that will listen. Literally anyone that listens to me playing, that sees me playing this, I'm gonna say, like, you should play this. This is just such a fun game. Let's take out both snakes first. What's the worst that the bear can do? You know? Nothing, 'cause he's dead. Level up once again. Ammo. Exactly what I want and need. I will say, if there's one thing that I would really like, Polarity Bear, thank you. Thank you for bringing in your pun. Welcome in, dear Piran. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the joke. Oh, it's more monkeys. More monkeys. Oh. Half an hour, baby. I set an alarm. I will not forget. I have an alarm set for 25 minutes. We'll count out the...
Yeah, just hold still. You guys woke me up to cut an apple in half with a toy. Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah, shit, I missed. You cut my fucking arm off, man!
God, I love that. Homer Gurton?
This is that Christmas.
Alright. Shit, I missed. Thank you for the pun, for the Thancred, and the shit, I missed. And the hydrate, of course. Gotta round it all off with the hydrate. Now all I need to find is more old memes. Clearly, I don't have to do anything. All I have to do to keep people satisfied is find old memes on the internet, and it works. Oh, you're playing Little Gator Game finally? Nice. It's a great time. I'm glad to hear. Because that game looks really cool. I didn't know. I did not know that you went ahead and got it though, so that's awesome. Hope it's really fun. Maybe I'll get around to playing it someday. Like an orangutan that throws boomerangs. True. Or plants. Evil plants. Oh no. Oh right, I forgot. I have OP armor. Yeah, you know, the game's not really fair when I'm severely overstepped. I'm making the game look really easy. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. Here's like a good example of the difference in power level. Here's like here's my stats on and here's the red stats. This is what I should actually be having, and this is what I actually have. It's a very different vibe. Like, same thing with armor. Here's the armor I should have, and here's the armor that I do have, you know? I'm a little bit stronger than I should, than is probably necessary for this. I'm making the game look very easy because of that. Repurchased it at the beginning of the month. Definitely getting the short hike vibes I was hoping for. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it, because it looks really good. Now do round 4 with no BP or inherited items. Oh man. That feels like it would take a while. That feels like it would take a while. You know, I feel like I've been here when I was here like the first time. I feel like I died right in front of this phone. Then do round 5 with the same restrictions plus club only. Oh man. You know what? I would actually love to try and do a club only run just to see how horrible it would actually go. You know? I actually considered doing it at some point. What I want to do is I want to play through this game. I want to do a second playthrough, and then I want to do the Chrysler building. I don't know if I would stream the Chrysler building, but I would definitely wouldn't mind doing. I definitely want to do the Chrysler building. I just want to say that I've beaten everything on this game that it has to offer. The bop run. The dream will be real. Chrysler building, club only. If only this game had the FF8 gunblade, like in E2. Oh, this is a boss fight. Shit, I forgot to reload. No, I forgot about the boss fight. These giant fucking worms. Ha ha. What are you doing? Ow. Thank you for the dancing. This music is definitely a jam, so I understand the dancing. No, stop it. Okay. We should just use a medicine here. We have so many of them, we may as well use it. Ow! Stop. Stop. Dang it. Definitely my favorite part of this game is its soundtrack, though. It's just so good. It's so good. Okay. Huh? Ow! Is the worm getting bigger or is it just me? Is the worm getting bigger or am I just crazy? It's definitely getting bigger, right? I want to... Oh, I can't reload. Good thing that tack does no damage, you fool. Nice. Ow. I really do like how the game, like, gives you a hint about the upcoming boss fight. It's such a cool, like, thing. Like, you wouldn't notice it on the first time through. Like how in the zoo, it gives you, like, an exhibit of all the enemies. It's just cool. Is this where I'm supposed to say the worm is getting... Thank you. You know, every time I think of worms, this is weird. This is like a weird point. Every time I think of worms, I always think of it's not Thancred. I don't think of Thancred every time I think of worm. No, every time I think of Thancred, every time I think of worms, I think of Godzilla. That's really great information, game. That's really great information that you played to me. I like how you managed to show me absolutely nothing of value. What? Huh? I did heal. You know, like not like the good Godzilla or anything, you know, like a good Godzilla. No, I'm thinking of the 2000 Godzilla with like Matthew Litter or whatever his name is. Or the I guess it's the 1999. The 1999 Godzilla. Yeah. That's the Godzilla I'm thinking of. Starts with worms in the rain. I gotta rewatch that movie at some point. That, fun fact, that was my favorite movie as a kid. I loved that movie as a wee lad. Well, I got barrier. Every time I think of Thancred. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta rewatch that movie. Apparently, so this is a fun story from wee Joey's childhood. Apparently, I watched that Godzilla movie so much. That was when we had VCR tapes, right? I watched that movie so much as a kid that apparently I broke one of the VCR tapes, and they had to get a second copy of Godzilla. I watched that movie so much that I had that my parents had to get a second copy of it. A movie that is usually lambasted, and I loved it. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Me every time I wake up. Me every time relatable. Every time I wake up out of bed, my genes are stronger than I thought. This checks out on another level. It really does when you think about it. Just to know the fact that somehow I have not changed in literally 20 years. In literally 20 years, I'm still the exact same. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Ha 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 ha. I just love how in context, Aya, right here, instead of just shooting Eve, Boulderin, welcome back. Glad to see you're back before New Year's. I love in context how Aya is like, yeah, you know what's a good idea? Let's get on this horse ride with Eve. Let's get on this horse. This now on fire horse. How was any of this a good idea? I just had hot cocoa. You're popping off. You're popping off. That's all I'm saying. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I am a human. This is sus. Aya's like, I love Aya, but who's Eve? Eve's that lady. Aya's the one with the gun. Oh yeah, I guess you never met Eve. Because we skipped the first hour of the game. Yeah, so Eve is like the main antagonist, and she's the person that causes the incident at the opera house at the beginning of the game. And Eve is like the mitochondria evolved, I guess, is the best way to put it. She's mitochondria Eve. And she's the cause for all of the things that have been happening in New York City. And so Aya has been hunting her down. Listen, you basically, the first hour into mitochondria is the right experience, I think. This is like high school biology. I mean, it basically is. Hope you didn't miss your biology class. Hope you've been drinking milk, everyone. I mean, fair. Why are you going with them and not me? I don't know, because you're weird, gross fucking lady. You have a weird fucking whatever the hell that is underneath you. You don't have legs. You have like a pincer. Very strange. Very strange, Eve. What? What are you doing, Eve? Oh, ho, ho. Bullets. Oh, ho, ho. 360 no scope. Ow. She just slapped me. To be fair, I shot her. You fucking red? What? It seems you still don't know who I am. No. What if you don't? Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. I mean, sure, I guess. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain. Directly. Touch. Stop it! She's red. I mean, you're not wrong. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will. Stop! There's literally so much story stuff that goes over here. You're getting like the smallest snippet. You're getting the absolute smallest snippet.
No, this is Patrick.
By the way, I like how because I was a raider from I was in the Iliad raid from earlier. Every time it says my username pops up for like the Thancred or the No This Is Cloud, it always shows that it's a raider from Iliad Live, despite. Why? Why? I think I know. I think I know. I don't need that. Answer me. Daddy. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone went too. Laureen. No. Ben's now has no mom. Because Ben's mom is now goop. Casualties were much worse than this time. We cannot put the lives of the citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. Fucking what now? By the way, how do you evacuate? How do you explain this to the citizens of Manhattan? How do you evacuate all of Manhattan? Like at all? How does any of that work? That feels like it's an impossible task. Like you are set up for failure, right? Like that's just not possible. You don't. There's a book about this. Escape from New York. What book? Fortunately, most people are out for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing a World War Z novel. I've never read the novel, to be fair. 10 minutes? 10 minutes? More like 8 minutes. But fair. They detail evacuating Manhattan? Oh, that's really cool, actually. I didn't know that. I know nothing about the World War Z book. I know nothing about it. I know it's very different from the movie. The novel is literally and utterly completely different. Yeah, that's the one thing I know about the novel. I know the novel and movie are completely different. Like they are vastly different in almost every way. That's the one thing I know about the novel. I don't know too much else about it. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any words from Maya? No. Nobody knows where she is. Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against that thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. I like how Daniel just does not listen to Baker at all. Daniel's just like, yeah, I could listen to Baker, or I could just do whatever the fuck I want. Hideki Sina? Oh, is that the book for Parasite Eve? Is that the author? Yes, it is. Oh, he is a doctor. Okay, I was actually really curious about that. I couldn't remember his pen name anyways. Yeah. I couldn't remember if he was actually, yeah, he was a pharmacist or pharmacologist or whatever it is exactly. I couldn't remember. Yeah. That's like the cool part about the original novel. I've never read the novel personally. It's also really expensive to read the novel. Like getting a physical version, because I want to get I would love to get a physical version of the novel. It's not cheap though, which sucks, but yeah. It's very interesting. It's probably the closest to what we would call them. Yeah. It's like hard to find the physical. I haven't read the book though. No, the digital translation is cheap though. It is cheap. I think I was looking it up like 2 days ago or something like that. I was looking it up like 2 days ago. I think it's like $20 or something. Is it a series of short novels or like it's an actual book. Like Parasite Eve is an actual book. 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes. It's like an actual novel that was written. Here it is. It's apparently like really big in Japan. If I'm not mistaken. Like it was a popular novel. Yeah, and so it started as a novel. It got adapted into a film and a manga series. I don't know how I think about the manga series. And Square Enix would eventually make the original game, Parasite Eve. And then they would turn it into like a series. Then they turned it into a series with Parasite manga. Yeah, I don't know anything about the manga. I don't know anything. I just looked. Yeah, of course. Manga, you say? Ho ho ho. Yeah, I don't know anything. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was actually a light novel. No, it's like a real book. Like Parasite Eve is a real novel. It is Amazon. Hardcover, by the way. Hardcover. I don't know if you see this price. I don't know if this price is being seen very well. Yeah, so I don't know. It's maybe maybe it's not my thing to grab, maybe the hardcover is not for me. I'm sorry. Like what? Paperback, by the way? Yeah, the paperback's only $300. Hope you enjoy. There's got to be a cheaper print of this. There's no shot it's like this much. The Kindle version is only $10 though, so like you could buy it digitally. You could buy the book digitally. And it's pretty cheap. Unfortunately, I didn't do much reading. I spend that time writing usually. Yeah, I don't read a lot in my free time. Like when I'm reading, I do like web comics usually. Like I don't read like a book usually. Because web comics I can just speed through. I speed through like 20 chapters in no time. New Year countdown. Can I get a live? Johnny Strides. No, I don't want that. Oh my god. New York City, by the way. Okay, this is 1,010% getting DMC'd. I can't even stop that, but we're gonna just sit here for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm the same. I used to not like manga, but as an adult, I love it. I can knock out like 300 chapters. Yeah, exactly. I just like, it's so quick and easy to just like pound through a bunch of chapters, because like a lot of like for fight scenes and whatnot, like depending on what you read, if it's not like very word heavy. Oh, this thing, yeah. New York City, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing a game set in New York City. Oh man. Yeah, we'll go back to the game after. We'll play the game until like we'll play the game for a bit afterwards. Any last minute words? Gantz literally took me 2 days. You read Gantz in 2 days? Whew. Whew. You are a sociopath. I read that over like the course of like a month. Gantz is like the most fucking insane thing among us. Gantz is the most insane shit ever. Oh my god, that's a crazy series. Drink Milk, Among Us. He is way too word heavy for anything other than a book. Yeah, that feels about right. If the game feels like a bite-sized version of what the book probably is. Don't read Gantz? No, you should read Gantz. Let's not kid ourselves. We should all read Gantz. Gantz is so fucked up. Oh my god, Gantz is fucked up. Oh, Happy, you're too early. You're too early. It very much is. Like if you want something absolutely depraved, Gantz is your cup of tea. But it's also completely fucked up. I'll talk about it in a second. It's very fucked up. Happy New Year's. 30 seconds. Oh my god. Before the new year starts, thank you all so much for all the support, all the love and hanging out with me. Hope you all have a fantastic one. Thank you for hanging out on New Year's with your friendly neighborhood streamer. I appreciate the heck out of you. This is super cool. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! We did it, folks. We did it. The stream is a little delayed, by the way. So, New Year's kiss. Congratulations. Congratulations. We made it another year, ladies and gentlemen. We made it another year. I'm so happy. Okay. Well, let's close that and never look at this again. Thank you. Yeah. Happy New Year's, everybody. Let's make 2023 a fantastic year. We made it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Mr. Hour ahead of me. True. So true, Mr. Hour. Yeah, true, right? It's 12 for me, so it's 12 for everybody. Just listing Gantz's trigger warnings would get me banned in here. Freaking time travelers, man. So fucking weird. What a bunch of weirdos, am I right? Yeah, if you want, like, here's the thing. If you have a solid stomach and you can handle some fucking fucked up shit, Gantz is a fucking wild ride. That's a series that just does whatever. It just doesn't care. But you have to be like mentally okay, and you have to be you have to like allow yourself to be able to like separate yourself from the series, because that shit is heavy. That's a heavy ass series. Gantz is fucked up. Like, I can't even, like, I don't even want to spoil anything, but at the same time, I feel like I should. There's just like straight violence against all forms of life. I think it's to its detriment personally. It's actually too much. Yeah. I've read it 3 times. I've read it twice. I will say there's one particular scene, there's one particular arc in Gantz that is literally just too much. If you've read Gantz, you know exactly the part I'm talking about. It's like the series reset at that point. And I will say that straight up is the most fucked up thing. Like, there's like parts later that are probably even worse in some ways, but there's kind of which it's the one. Yeah, it's that one. That's the one. Like, the parts that happen later are potentially more fucked, but it's almost like cartoonish in a way. It's like how, like Blood Sea, or what is it, Blood Arc, or whatever the fuck it's called, where, it's like this stupid gore filled anime, but it's like so outlandish you can like separate it from reality. Gantz like has that later, and I feel like I can separate myself, but like that part is so fucked that reading it and then reading it a second time, I'm like, that should not be in the series at all. The fact I don't even agree with you says a lot about how shitty it is. I just think it's like too real. I think it's too real, is that part. That arc is just too, that shit's too actual real, like fucked up. It's because it embodies human dread more than any piece. It's like, it's just such a fascinating read. It's such a fascinating like piece. And like, I genuinely want to say I like it is the worst part. Like, there's like, once you get past all that, like the sheer amount of like just shit and dread, and the way it also embodies like, I don't know, it's just such a fascinating, it's one of those things where it's like there's something to it. There's something to this story. Even though it's fucked up in so many ways, it's just so cool in others. I don't know. It's weird. Like, when you read it, you get it. Or you don't, and you're just like, what the fuck did I just read? What did I put myself through? That's like also an option, That's the other option. I was actually horrified versus the monsters at the very end in the ship. I don't know. I think like when it was more, yeah, no, I don't, I felt like a lot of the stuff towards the very end, I didn't really, I don't know. I think that not the final monster. I think like, oh man, it's like, yeah, right. It's so hard to say anything about spoiling. I think like, I know what you're talking about, right? Not like the final end thing. I think I was more like, I was in more disbelief at how they were ending things than I was scared. I wasn't really scared of like that of the arc before, like those monsters. I didn't really care. I don't know. It's just like, for me, I was just like, eh. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. I will say, like, the one thing I really liked about Gantz is that it always put like this emphasis on like, literally anybody could just die. Like, it did not care. I think that was cool. I think the fact that nobody is safe, even despite the ending, I think that was cool. Curse 99 points can't redeem hydrate. Garces, I cannot give you 1 channel point either. Oh wait, got plus 12. Thank you for hydrate. Yeah. Honestly, the art in Gantz 2 is freaking top notch. Thank you for hydrate. The art in Gantz is so, it just, the way it just details everything is really good. But man, the story is so fucking stupid at times. I can't like, It's so hard to talk about Gantz. It's so hard to talk about it, like, because I want to like spoil everything. I want to talk about it in detail. But at the same time, I can't because, you know, maybe someone wants to read it for some reason. The dark details are beyond. It's just, man, what a fucking series that is. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know. But she's the only one that can fight that thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the child, will ya? I will. Don't worry. Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Yes. White the good boy. It's a dog. It's a dog. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure. Let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. This is Shiva. 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 It's not Sheva. No, I'm doing this. I'm doing the RE5 bit again. No. No, I'm confusing Sheva with Shiva again. Not just the spoilers, it's very trigger heavy. Yeah. No, I will say, for real, if you are easily triggered or there's like a long list of trigger warnings for cans. You definitely want to do your research before you jump into it. You don't just jump into Gantz. That's a terrible idea. Don't just jump into it. Because holy shit. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. Hey, I think she likes you. Hey, that tickles. By the way, guys. By the way. I was thinking. I forgot about that. Typical New York taxi driver, am I right?
This is that Christmas.
I was gonna say, oh, thank you for the thank card. Redeem idea. Redeem idea. Cosplay. Say 200,000 points. Thoughts? How do you guys feel about like a 200,000 channel point redeem, but we do cosplay? How we feel about that? How's that for a fire idea? Okay, fire? Scoofa? Or wee. I had my friend read Gantz, and when he just heard you mention it earlier, he physically cringed. Oh no. You know what's sad? My one friend read Gantz in like 2 days, and I think I told him about Gantz, and he read it in 2 days himself. Or no, he read it in a fucking day. I was like, you poor guy. Only if I could make you cosplay as Thancred, I would, you know what? I would do that for free almost. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Can I buy a Thancred cosplay? Thancred cosplay. That price hurts, but I mean, probably find one for cheaper. But there you go, right? That's what you guys want. Thancred Waters. The coat. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no. Whatever. I'll do it. He's the best. Here's the best part, Cloak. Let me tell you how I know about this incredibly terrible piece of fiction. My mother? Your own mother? What the fuck? How does your mother know about it? Shouldn't your mother be not reading dance? How did she how what? That's huh? Your mother is the reason you know about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel sorry for her. I feel sorry for you. That says a lot. And yes, Lysynthia, Thancred cosplay on the table. Not new Thancred though. Not that one. That is a very different cosplay. We're not doing that one. Not the Thancred out of the out of the Aether. She owned the steelbook case of the anime when I was a child. I never watched it, but after seeing the movie on Netflix, I decided to finally read the manga. Oh my god. That's right. It has an anime. I forgot about that. I do remember I do know like you're talking about the CGI movie, right? That has the one arc. I can't remember what the arc's even called, but I know the arc. I watched that one. That's a pretty good CGI movie, actually. That arc is fucking wild, though. That arc is kind of sick, actually. I kind of love that arc of the manga. That's a really cool like section of it. I've told her she's a fucked individual after. I would too, honestly. If I found out that's what my mom watched, I'd be like, wow, you're fucked up. You're built different, you know? She's just built different. What can I say? How many times do I gotta tell you? Block this off. You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you. I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? Typical New Yorker, am I right? No, I'm Japanese. Nada Nijun Detsuko? Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Choto de do Derisuku? I am Konichi Mada. Japanese or hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Oh. Ugh. He caught. Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm hot. Help. Turns out, racism. Burn. Burn, you racist bastard. The Osaka arc. That's it. The Osaka arc. Thank you. That I actually really like. I like the Osaka arc. I think it's really good. It's now or never. I appreciate this game as the one. Thank you for motivated. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh shit. I don't remember what I was saying now. Yeah, I think the Osaka arc is really good though. That I don't know what it's called, but the Buddha arc or whatever. You know the one. That one's great. That one's awesome. Where everyone fucking end quote. Where? There's some like legitimately really good arcs in the manga, I think. And then there's some like arcs that I'm just like "Bleh, bleh." It's a lot different in the manga, so I do actually recommend watching the movie if you want to start Gaunt. Oh yeah. Honestly, the movie's actually pretty good. I actually liked it. It is a lot different. I think the movie's pretty good. It's definitely worth checking out. The Buddha arc is good as fuck. The anime ends right after that. Oh, does the anime end right after that, man? Which is wild. It's wild. Oh my god. After the Buddha art, holy shit. That's like a terrible place to fucking end. Oh my god. There's like some really sick arts. I can't remember the one, but it's the oh my god. The alien one. Man, there's some good. Man, I'm thinking. Fuck, I kind of want to reread Gantz now. Fuck, no, I can't do this to myself. That's like a 400 chapters series. I'm not rereading that. I can do so many things better with my life than reread Gantz. You know? I could do so many things so much better than rereading Gantz. It's a completely alternative ending for reference. Buddha Arc is probably chapter 70-ish of a 300, yeah, 350. I think it's like closer to 400, right? I could be wrong. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've read this series or even looked at it. I look at it occasionally just thinking about, wow. It might be 481. That is a severe jump. That is a significant jump. I've no clue. I'm always did the game freeze? The game froze. That's really cool. By the way, the game froze. I think. Did it actually freeze? It's just perpetually stuck on pause. No. Can I like make a save state? I could like pull up the menu at least. If I do this and then just do a system restart, what if I do that? Will that work? Damn it! Why is it stuck now? Oh my god. This is cursed, bro. This is cursed. No! Okay, well, it's fine. Wait. Oh! I got it. I got it, chat. There was a pause button. That was weird. Because that's something I'd read for longer than a week. I've no clues that I always binge it. Yeah. I would have to space it out, I think. I think after each arc, I would have to take a small individual break. It's not something I would read longer, yeah. Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? Yeah, who are you? And why are we in a typical New Yorker apartment? Why are we just in a typical New York apartment? I'm Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. All the quality New York apartments, fire barrel. It's the best heating system you could ask for. TV that doesn't have anything playing. It just flashes in your face. Lamp, also off tilt.
The universe, energy, mankind. Iliaster is the power flowing through all of these things, binding them together.
So it's glue. You
swore allegiance to magic glue. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. They got gooped. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like what happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. So that's fun fact. The Parasite Eve book, I believe, is based on the Japan incident. I believe it's based... correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I am wrong, but I believe it is, in fact, based on the Japan incidents in the books. Again, I could be very wrong. If anyone wants to correct me. Although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the detail. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, nice, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl, and Eve implanted a fertilized egg into the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to the lab so I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? That's what I want to say, Daniel. I wish I could explain more. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought I was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside me felt like it was being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster. Like her. What? What are you saying, Aya? It's really not, it really not, doesn't help when her name is Aya right now. I don't know. What if I end up killing you? You know, in a non-cringe way. Ah, shut up. You know that's not. Please, Daniel. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. Aya. Please. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? This is my favorite random thing about this game. If you don't progress the dialogue, my dad just keeps walking into the door. It's the weirdest part about this game. It's because like the way they have every scene sequenced by the dialogue, and that's how it progresses. Right? But they didn't like consider very far ahead. Like, what if you just sat here and didn't? What if you didn't progress the dialogue, you know? What if you just continued to sit here and wait for Mayada? Maybe he would not open the door ever. Maybe he'll just keep walking into it. Who knows? I think it's very funny. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Well, that ain't gonna happen. Aya, you're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Brea. I'll be by your side always. Aya. Radical. Absolutely radical. Yeah, I really love how they captured the essence of a New York apartment here. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? Aya? But Maya died in a car crash with Mom. No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be what? It couldn't be what? Day 3, selection. We've done it. Folks, we have done it. We have progressed to day 3. And I leveled up. No, I got bonus points. Okay, we're gonna start. I could honestly do day 3 in like an hour. I'm like debating it. What time is it? Nah. How long have we been live for? 5 hours? You guys want me to do day 3? I'll leave it to you guys. You want me to go for a bit longer? We can go a bit longer. Yeah, we can go a bit longer. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go a bit longer. Stream for as long as you want. Yeah, let's go for a bit longer. I don't wanna I'm pretty sure we can go 24 hours. Why not? No, we're not doing unpromptu 24-hour stream. No, we're not doing that. That's a little too long. Yeah, you know what we'll do? We'll do chapter 3 because I know how long it takes. It's not that bad. We can probably get through it pretty quick. I think. I know exactly where I have to go at least. So, chapter 4 is a no. Chapter 4 will take me forever. All right. 30 ammo. I never went to the precinct, so I'm about to get a lot of items that I have no room for. Beautiful. I should probably just get rid of nothing. You know, I really love how just awful this place looks. You know, this place truly is a trash fire. That was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Very nonchalant about it. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. Did the creator go to New York for inspiration? Yeah, so I believe the developers for Parasite Eve, they went to New York City and they got a lot of, if so, I would love to see a documentary. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. I just want to look up real quick. Parasite Eve. I wonder if there's like a making of. That would be really cool. I don't think there is, but yeah, I believe for Parasite Eve, they did in fact go to New York. To get a lot of inspiration. Yeah, it's really hard to find information, but be like director's commentary maybe. Oh, that'd be so cool. I would just love to hear the thought process they had going into this game when they were making it. I think it would just be such an interesting conversation to kind of go over the thought process of when they were making this game. I mean, most of the Square devs are still there, I'm pretty sure. This game has a lot of big Square devs behind it. Like, there's a lot of big Square Enix names that are behind this. Like Nomura, for example, is the character designer for Parasite Eve. You know? I think every game deserves one. It's so cool to hear the backstory of a lot of video games and how they were made. And how, what developers had to do to make them. I think it's so interesting, and I would agree. I think so many games could benefit from it. Having a D commentary in the original trilogy, that'd be really cool. Yeah. I just wish like more games had it. I think Portal did as well. I think you're right about Portal. I think you're right about Portal. Any collector's edition or like remaster or remake, I feel like deserves it, especially. Any game that's like a remake, 100%. Besides, what? Oh, nothing. The horn. Daniel. No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Happy New Year's, Pat. Welcome back. Hope you have a great 2023. Thank you for coming back and wishing me one. The Ratchet & Clank games had them in the OG on PS2. Oh, that's cool. They cared about game preservation? Exactly. As we all should. Game preservation. Let's go. Looks like Aya is in Soho in NYC somewhere. It's like lower. Yeah, no, this is Soho. This is actually supposed to be Soho. No traffic. This is the way it ought to be. Daniel. They, when you save in this area, they call it Soho. So this is Soho. So what are we sitting around for? We got work to do. Daniel, thanks. All right. We're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. I think there's actually, I can actually show you. The rocket case broke part of the ceiling and I almost got blown up by 2 firework blasts because it exploded. Jesus Christ, man. The ladder's quite the hyperbole, but obviously that's dangerous. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous. Jesus. The door's broken. I hope you're okay. God. I hope you find whoever lit that damn thing. And another thing, why I hate liquor. That stupid shit happens. Yeah. That's terrible. I am so sorry to hear that. Defense 2. Okay, I didn't know that was there. Drunkards ruining everything. Crash their vehicles, start fights. Some people just can't handle liquor. Or they can and they just have too much. Okay. So save day 3. Yeah, Soho. So yeah, there you go. There you go, Owl. This is confirmed Soho according to the game. Which is so cool. They really did do a lot of research and discovery to nail everything. And someone is telling me at least learn to drink beer socially with friends. Fuck no. No. There is 0 reason to ever have to learn to drink. If you don't want to drink, you should not ever have to. That's my opinion, obviously, and you know, some people will disagree. But as someone that has never had a drop of alcohol, I don't think it's necessary. Just not necessary. Medicine. There is chest here, and I think that's it for this area, right? I could be wrong. But I think that's it for the marts. Okay. Why would you need to if they're friends, you know? Exactly. My one friend, big drinker. He's a very big drinker. He's never once said I had to drink. He's fine drinking himself. He doesn't need me to drink to have a good time, you know? Let's use these bonus points while we have them, by the way. We'll go here. We'll go 5 here, and we'll get them equal. Yeah. Trying to adapt myself for my friends. Yeah, don't do that. Don't. Yeah, you shouldn't have to. If they're friends, you shouldn't have to try and adapt yourself to them. That's just stupid. should just be able to be yourself. Things that I particularly detest. I used to be a drunkard myself, and here I am sober on New Year's. Hey, good to hear it, man. Like them because I need to adapt. Yeah. No. Yeah. As someone that, like, listen, when I am on stream, I'm 100% myself. You know, I'm not somebody else. I'm just 100% me. A lot of my close friends will definitely confirm that. It's locked. Out of the way, Daniel's about to do his master lockpicking skill. How do you think, chat, how do you think Daniel is gonna open this door? This locked door to this gun shop. How do you think he's gonna do it? How do you think he's gonna do it, chat? I want to know what you guys think. How do you think this man with his belly? Any other guesses? Not smoking socially has been one of the hardest parts of quitting. Oh, definitely. He could eat the door. Yummy. No. Yeah. You know what? No, you're doing great. I like eating the door. All right. Y'all think eating the door? Remember, this is a NYPD officer. So how did you quit smoking? I decided to only after sex. All right. Sure. You know, fair. Each to their own. Remember, this is an NYPD officer. How do you think an NYPD officer would solve a problem, chat? It's pretty obvious. Sorry, but it's the only way. I'm gonna fucking pull out my gun and start shooting the window, of course. How else would the NYPD solve any issue they have? Are you really a cop? An American cop. Quote CJ. Oh. We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. We don't have scientific proof that Daniel's a cop. We just think that he's a cop. And we kind of just roll with it, you know? All right. What am I hoping to find here? I'm hoping to find a Uzi, I think. I'd really like an Uzi. Tool. All right, well, we did not even get a gun, did we? Ripperonis, we didn't even get a gun. I think there's a gun here, right? This is a gun here. Holy cap. All right, well, you know, sometimes you just don't get lucky. I guess the tool's fine. We didn't even get like a super tool. Oh, here it is. Okay. We did find it. Okay. M9? That's not bad. That's not bad, right? Your inventory's full? Ooh. Oh, ho, ho, you don't say. We have a lot of junk. We can get rid of one. We have to go to the NYPD after. G19. All right. This truly is an American store when you think about it. All right, well, that's everything, I think. This is in America. America. Fuck yeah. What is this?
Check this out, Holmes. Here, take mine.
Where'd you get that?
Same place I bought my pants, Holmes. This is America.
This is America. Damn right. Damn right it is. I just stopped. told my roommate I wanted to. He wanted to get rid of my cigarettes. I told him I was a grown-ass man and I'd smoke if I wanted to smoke, but that I wanted to try, and I never smoked again. My exact words, 10 years, smoke at a pack. Congratulations, Voldrin. You're doing great. Could have said it any better myself. Yeah. Congratulations to you, Voldrin. You're absolutely fucking killing it over there. Smoking is like, quitting smoking is like one of the hardest things you can do. And the fact that you managed to do it and get this far, you're doing great. You're doing absolutely great. Okay. Okay, let's use some of these stat items. I'm gonna start putting points into, hang on. I want to quickly look here. Weapons. We have an M11, right? This one's like fine, I guess, right? The damage is really low. It's like the big problem. It's the damage is really low. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't have any mod slots either, which is a problem. Doesn't have any mod slots that we can use. We'll just keep putting it. Yeah, let's just keep putting our bonuses into Sonic. There's no downside, really. There's no real downside for it. Are there different builds here or something? Yeah, so there's different types of weapons, and each weapon kind of has its own quirks. Usually what ends up happening is you have basically each weapon has a certain feel to it. Like, so I'm using a pistol, and pistols are just kind of, they're short range, but they're quick, and they do some decent damage. You have machine guns, you have rifles, you have like grenade launchers, and then you have shotguns. I don't have any shotguns. Rifles are kind of long range, they're slower, but they do more damage. And machine guns are kind of an in-between, and they have like a different type of damage. So you see these icons? These are basically the gun's abilities. So like my weapon has frost shots applied, and I get to do 2 actions with my gun. With this machine gun, it fires 5 bullets, and it fires randomly. And that's how the gun works. So you can make different. You are just trying to pick a different type of weapon to your own feel. And you can also choose club if you, I don't know why you would choose club. But you could choose club. You could do that to yourself. You could decide to go melee only in a game with a lot of guns. I respect your choices, but I call you crazy. So, yeah, that's like the whole gist of it. That's the whole gist of it. There is different builds, but you have to kind of like build into it. We'll increase that, and then we'll increase my item capacity 40. So I get like a couple more item slots. All right, well, that's everything. Or just upgrading weapons. Yeah, it's like a mix of both, almost. It's like a mix of both. For the most part, it is just upgrading weapons, but each weapon has a different feel to it, so it's kind of makes towards a different build, and you can alter what that weapon has, so you can do certain things. But it's very, very much like if you use one weapon, it's kind of like the same across the board. You're basically doing very much the same sort of thing. Now, I actually don't know. Where's the Twin Towers supposed to be in, Where's the Twin Towers supposed to be in this game? Or in New York, I mean? Is that it by Soho? Is that what it is right there? Because you were mentioning it earlier. Wait. Is that them? I think that is, right? Because that's the Chrysler building. That's the Chrysler building right there. I just pointed to my screen like you would know what that is. Right, this is the Chrysler building. That's Soho, and that's Carnegie Hall. So where's the Twin Towers? Where? Twin Towers. Where were they located? I think that's them. That's most definitely them, right? That's 100% them. Right? It's been gone most of my life. Fair. Fair. Yeah, that's the Twin Towers. That's most definitely the Twin Towers. Right there, right? Right by Soho, and there's the Golden State Bridge. I think. Statue of Liberty. Yeah, that's the Twin Towers. Okay. Shit, I'm supposed to go to the museum, right? How? I thought they removed them. I don't know. Maybe like later versions? But even then, because like, when did Parasite Eve come out? I think it came out in... I think the game came out in 1997. Yeah, I think this game came out in 1997, so... Or was it 98? Maybe it was like later versions. Maybe they removed it in later copies. Also, I didn't realize that my copy of Parasite Eve has a third disc, and it's a demo disc, and it has Final Fantasy VIII on the demo disc. The more you know. I never really looked. I never bothered, like, looking, to be honest. It's like, oh. I just noticed that. So where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Like Ridge Racer Type 4 secondary disc? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. Because it's a 3-disc game. And they put a demo disc with it. With the first iteration of a full 60 FPS mod for Ridge Racer 1? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. That beats me. That beats me. You would know much better than I would, Pat. Because I most certainly don't. Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. It should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good, Daniel. Is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this one. You're not getting a tip. You're a police officer, man. That's not how that works. That's called bribes, is what that's actually called. What you are asking for, Daniel, is a bribe. American Museum of Natural History with the Chocobo exhibit. You're a public servant. Exactly. You don't get tips. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. You can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully. We'll run into that jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. Should be. Wait, my bad. That's Daniel. Yeah, it's Daniel that wants a tip. Okay, what did you send me? Bribes said 0% of American police. I want a tip. My fellow citizen said 90% of American police force. Yeah, they wanted... It's not a bribe. They wouldn't say, I want a bribe. No, I want a tip, sir. You might change my mind if you scratch me with Abe Lincoln, George W. Bush. not an Abe. Yeah, give me an Abe Lincoln. Fucking gives you a penny. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I wanted. Turbo mode. I mean, that's neat. Optimized to the max to allow a extremely fluid frame rate on PS1. Always so cool what developers did back then in the day. You know, it's just impressive how they managed to do so many, how they pushed hardware. It's my favorite thing about retro gaming is seeing how crazy the developers could get with the games they were making and how far they would push.
It's a new record.
And how far they would push the hardware to see their vision. You know, like we were talking about it earlier with Kloqdq and whatnot. I just think it's so cool what developers are capable of with limitations. You know, it feels like nowadays too, it sucks too, to say this. It sucks nowadays because a lot of the times developers, they don't have the same limitations anymore. So they just kind of do whatever. But limitations led to innovations, and it led to things that are just really cool in a historical sense.
Yeah! It's a new record!
It's a new record. Like World Driver Championship, the Gran Turismo for N64. N64 of all things, and the game looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I can believe it. Details are on point. Ratchet & Clank 3, which had multiplayer on PS2, would add MP updates into the game EULA, because back then games updates didn't exist over the internet. That's true. That is very true. That sound audio, though, that could be improved. It's so funny to me, you see something like this, N64, and you're like, no shot. You know, you see something like this, N64. And then you see this. Same system. Yo, Superman 64 graphics though, am I right? Or am I right? What's that? We can't. How did we fix our rendering distance? Oh, that's right. We just made a green fog. That's right. Also, here's your 6-second warning to pick up the car and throw it. You have 6 seconds. Now 11 seconds. I fucking love how bad this game is. I own this game, by the way. I actually own a physical copy of this game. I could never play this game. This game is terrible. Not good. It's not good. I just as a heads up, this is not a good game. You will never see me play this game. I'm warning you now. I just refuse. I won't do it. That's enough of Superman. That's enough of Superman 64. Everything is on point, and there we go to the unfair comparison. Yeah, it's yeah. Even like a good game like Jet Force Gemini, which I consider like to not be a bad game. Like even that game like suffers like significantly in a lot of ways because of its hardware, because it's trying to do something that the N64 is not really capable of. That game's frame rate is like its biggest issue, and its frame rate is dog shit. Very cool game though. That's why I love FF9 so much, Cloak, because it was a game made to push the PS1 to its limits as a final send-off. Yeah, exactly. It's so cool too, like when you look at Final Fantasy 9 and then you immediately jump to Final Fantasy 10. Like the craziest thing to me is seeing the span of Final Fantasy from Final Fantasy 7 to Final Fantasy 10 and knowing that those games all released within like a 2-year interval of one another. Like back-to-back releases. How did they make from Final Fantasy 7 to 10? I will never know. It's insane to me what they did. It's so cool. It's so cool. Apparently, the original game was much better, but Warner Brothers halted the development. And then it ended up being yeah. Fight routines and code to the trash. Yeah. That sounds about right. Also, the company itself is not good. They didn't make very good games to begin with, so. Yeah, they're brother games. They were made side by side. That's why FF9 has some FF10 references. That's really cool. I know like FF9 has like a lot of references. Like it's very much a love letter to Final Fantasy as a series as a whole. Which is so cool. Because Titus, they're infamous most of the time, but they had some latent skills, I would say. Titus is, yeah. Exactly. The creator says it's his favorite. I can believe that. I can believe that. It's the most FF game. Yeah. I would say like 14 is definitely a modern version of that for the series. Because like 14 is just chock full of like references and like callbacks and like nods to the series as a whole with, like straight up, like a lot of expansions are just straight up like the latest expansion is just like Final Fantasy 4. It's just Final Fantasy 4. Like straight up. Like they like it's so cool to see what they do in 14. 14 is again, I said it earlier, 14 is my favorite Final Fantasy game. It is probably one of my favorite stories in the entire series, and it's just so good. So good. Yeah, but that's why whenever I talk about 14, I don't ever compare it to the other Final Fantasy games because it's not fair to either of them, because 14 has something that the others don't have, and that is the longevity of an MMO lifespan, The fact that 14 can tell its entire story over the course of multiple years to not only build up anticipation, but to build up its story, and it can just keep going and building its world, where other games can. And you know what? Like, you can more or less now play from Final Fantasy 14's launch, like A Realm Reborn, to Endwalker and get a complete narrative. But even then, there's so much extra that has been built into it, story-wise, of its character, its worlds, its lore building. It's really interesting. Above Video, same developers for Superman. It was the same year of the release of Superman. The difference is quite staggering. I can believe it. I can believe it. How do you keep finding these random racing games, Pat? How do you keep doing this? Every time. Good God. I see Titus and then I click and it's racing. I'm like, how do you know all these? Not even random if I have it and played it. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. I could probably come out with like random RPGs that no one's ever heard of. So, you know, or random just weird games like Vampire Rain. Whatever. What's the game called? It's like Vampire Rain or something. Not a good game. By the way, it's not a good game. Vampire Rain is not a good game. Yes. Yes, it was Altered Species. Vampire Rain Altered Species. That was it. The hit game that no one knows. This game is not $120. You were shitting me, Amazon. I bought this for like $20. I just want you to know, this is not a good game. Here you go. Here's the game. Here's a game that probably none of you have ever heard of. Like, I never heard of Kloqdq or Phonotopia until you mentioned it. The graphics, the scenario, the card details, even character models that were voiced. Yeah, released on the same year as Superman. Yeah. Yeah. Truly, it's wild. Did I hear? Yeah, you did. You did, in fact, hear that. That's why I don't like really talking about it in comparison. You never compare WoW, Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 to WoW if someone asked. The difference is, yeah, they're saved. Yeah. Vampire Rain, as it's raining men, no, it's like stupid. This game's not good. It's like Metal Gear Solid, but bad. Basically. It's Metal Gear Solid, but bad. And yes, Casey, you did hear Phonotopia. Because Pat said he never heard of it before he saw me playing it. So there we go. And I never heard of it until Casey, I think, bought it for me. Or did I buy it? Did you buy it for me, Casey? I can't remember. Was it a gift to me? I can't actually remember. But I learned about it from my friends, so there you go. Yeah, if you want a bad Metal Gear Solid game, you could just play Vampire Rain. There you go. Why would you play Vampire Rain? I don't know. But you could. For a lab at a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So what do you want to test? I've never played any MGS game. I played a few. I like saving them for streaming. That's fair. I like Metal Gear Solid. I like Metal Gear Solid like as a series. I don't play a lot of them. I haven't played all of them. I've mostly, so the ones I've played, I've really enjoyed. I played Peace Walker, MGS 5, or MGS 4. I played MGS 4 and Peace Walker, and I liked both of them. So one day I will actually, you know, get to play through the other games in the series, but you know, like everything, it just goes on the backlog, and eventually we'll actually, you know, maybe one millennia play it or not. Who knows? Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. You know, I feel like that is the most dangerous thing that you could possibly take. Of all things, I would not want to touch anything that we could presume to be the cells of Eve. At a cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Are you what? Ow. Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not. I just want to see if, you know, I too can get super mitochondria powers. Yes, this is exactly as it's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. Take a look. What is it? Man, this game would be so cool if it got a modern remake, though. Honestly. Seeing all this stuff in, like, high definition, just beautiful. Be beautiful. Oh, nice. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you could see, the mitochondria, Eve, have taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria requires oxygen, and they generate energy called ATP. Are you taking notes? This is all going to be on the test, ladies and gentlemen. So at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organs consistently rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse the symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or in a mutation seems likely in this case, reverse the cycle? Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maeda. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Please, Maeda, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maeda. Could you step over here, please? Yes, please step over here. I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes, yes. Ow! Let me just set this up right here. Alright. I've never seen that movie animation. Yeah. Listen. It's early CG. What do you want? I think you better see this for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Kloqdq! Did you get all that, chat? This will all be on the test, I'll have you know. Do you realize what's happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they're protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know, Are you familiar with the Richard Dawkins theory of the selfish gene? No. In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure the survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you could say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have the power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Haha! The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the MacGuffin. It's true. Professor? What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? Clamp is very sus. I'm glad you agree. I'm asking why you people are even in my lab. We received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry. It was my fault. You see, I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? I'm Maeda, and I am a researcher from Japan. Right, fine. You are using my electronics microscope. What? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You! Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With these cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask. Officer Brea, your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime recently? Hey! Hey! What the hell's this? Why is my boy's name here? Bonkaya? I know, right? Lorraine's on here too. You tell me. You tell me what this list is for. Tell me, you hear? Aya's horny? Ooh, I mean... wait until the third game. Let go of me. I don't even have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel. Damn. You could see he's physically mad. Get out of here. That's Daniel's me after I lose one game. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Yeah, just because you have to warn me doesn't mean I have to listen to it. Officer Bree, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Yes, in fact I do. He's better company than you, Clamp. You're a little sussy. Oh, thank you, bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Okay, Mr. Sussy Baka. Okay, Mr. Sussy Baka. Alright, I think we go to the NYPD office now. Time for info dump. Damn him. One of these days. What was that list? It was an HL type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be replaced when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on that list? It was a type of list with matching HL types, so Daniel should definitely... I know, right? Look how fast he's going. He's going like, this is in New York. My man is going, I mean, just look at that speed. He's going faster than the fucking speed of light. Give him a couple more seconds and he's gonna hit max speed. This car should be fucking burning. There's a lot of straights. He's gunning it. Damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get back to the station and get in the... Back in the day, lots of street racers.
This is Thancred.
Thank you for the Thancred. NYP, New York City Police Department, 17th Precinct. Thank you. All right. If I remember correctly, shit goes wrong. What the hell happened here? We should be able to do this. Yeah, we'll this won't take long. We'll do this. Eve, she's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel! Wait, Aya. Wait. Here, take this. It's useless. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. All right. It's gun time. Okay. I gotta go downstairs. I gotta go downstairs first, right?
Hey!
Well, Boldrin, you're two for one. You're 2 for 1. You've broken stream's audio twice. How does this happen? How do you do this? Sir, how do you accomplish something so legendary? I'll never know the first rule of tennis. Yeah, you'll never know the first rule of tennis now. This is a tragedy. Let's test this with know this.
No, this is Patrick.
Thank you for the P-Stone. Welcome the frickin' heck in. How are you doing? Happy New Year. I don't know if it's actually New Year for you yet, but thank you. Hi, P-Stone. Yeah, enjoy your, by the way, enjoy your emotes. You got a gifted sub earlier, so I hope you enjoy. How's your, it's not the New Year yet. All right. What do you got planned? You got anything planned? You just hanging out on Twitch, for me at least? It is definitely past. It is 1 a.m. for me now, so we're an hour past New Year. It's a little late. Okay, my audio fixed now. Games audio is fixed. Okay, cool. I'm getting help. Hang on. He's dead. No. Howdy. Yeah, you got any plans, P-Stone, for the evening? Or you just hanging out, vibing? I'm vibing. My partner and I watched the first couple episodes of White Lotus. I've been making progress in Tactics Ogre. He needs help. Well, I think we're a little late for the help part. He certainly drives really fast. So fast as a world racer. True. Well, I hope the Tactics Ogre progress is going really well. How far are you into the game at this point? Are you in chapter 3 or 4 still? Context of video above. Oh yeah. That probably broke my audio as well. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely broke all my audio. That definitely broke my audio. What is this? Let me double check my. Walter, how could you break my audio again? Every time you do it, I have to fix it. I'm in chapter 3 neutral. All right, nice. That's pretty. You're doing pretty good. I think I just got to chapter 4 last time I played, so I'm definitely. What is this anyway? Definitely just a normal New York speed limit. Just a New York speed limit, am I right? Just a normal day in the NYC, am I right, guys? Who cares about your audio clock? What's the first rule of tennis? If you want to know the first rule of tennis, the first rule of tennis is there's no I in team. You know, for all the team you have in tennis. I want to beat the game soonish, trying to beat it before FE comes out. That's fair. FE. Fire Emblem Gauge. Why was that so hard for me? That's a debuff, right? Yeah. Ow, that did a lot. That's so incredibly loud. That is so incredibly loud. Why is that so loud? Ow, by the way. Jesus Christ. My HP. Woo! Offense +1. Let's go. That's a stupid rule. Right? It's a very, very simple rule, and it should not be hard to memorize. Okay, offense on here, obviously. Well, I wish you luck before beating it. You're pretty close, I want to say. Ish. You're not streaming it, right? So you're just playing it in your free time? That's definitely doable. I do think Chapter 4 is
That chapter 4 is pretty hard. Good luck. I'm just trying to remember. I'm like, oh yeah, chapter 4 is pretty brutal at times. Yeah. You should be able to do it though. That's definitely not too bad. I'm like a third of the way through chapter 3. Yeah, chapter 3 feels long. Chapter 3 is pretty long. I don't remember the final battle of chapter 3. Because we literally just did it. I think it's yeah, I can't remember what it is exactly. Hey, yes, I screwed up, eh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? Haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot, Torres. You can't blame guns for that. I suppose, right. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres! No, Torres! No! He's dead! Because he couldn't shoot his gun. His gun, it's Torres' gun. Haven't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just wasn't just good at gun tune-ups. He was real good at shot too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether. Came to this department to keep guns in check. I know you can handle this gun. Take this and nail that monster, Torres. You got it, Chief. You got it. All right. If you want something, get rid of my junk. Yeah, I do think you definitely can beat Tactics Ogre within that timeline. Time frame for sure, though, P-Stone. It's definitely doable. It's definitely very doable. Okay, so we have to get rid of, like, half the shit we have in here. Star, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, and I appreciate the heck out of you. What the heck? Hope, I don't know if it's New Year's yet for you, but I hope you have a great New Year's. Okay. Yeah, let's unload these. Let's get free bullets. Free bullets are really good. We have one gun, and we're just gonna keep using that one singular gun till the day we die. All right. Okay. So let's store these. Move. No harm, no foul in storing a bunch of these guns. I do want to use a tool while I'm here, though, for sure. Do want to use a tool because there is I want to add one mod, I think. My partner's working this week while I'm still off, so hoping to take big chunks out of it. Yeah, it's doable for sure. I will say, like, when I played through the game, it definitely took me a long time to kind of get through everything. And a lot of it for me was you know, I was doing it like 1 or 1 hour intervals a lot. Each battle I think takes about an hour, so depends how much side content you do as well. I think like if I don't know, it's like it's so weird because like this version is I feel it's sometimes a lot harder, like this version of Tactics Ogre. At certain points I'm like, oh yeah, it's not as hard or anything like that. And then other points I'm like, okay, so this is just about even harder. It's such a weird like it's so weird. It's so hard to like explain because like sometimes it's fine. Other times I'm just like, please God, have mercy. Why is this so hard? You know? Okay. I need to get rid of all of these tools that are sitting in my inventory right now. All of these tools because they're taking up space. Sort. Okay. Because we can use we can tune up from here. Okay. Storage. Let's see. We want 2 shots. And before we do that, let's quickly do a save state, just in case I really hate what I've done, which could very well happen. We'll do a save state. Okay.
G22 will be lost. Hang on. Let's double check. Might be a better one to get rid of. Oh, I have 2 of these? Okay, yeah, we'll just get rid of these then. Yes. Okay. That boy now has 2 shots. So that's pretty good. There's no other, like, effects that I want, right? I could add, like, trank rounds, but that's not, like, necessary. There's, like, better... Yeah, there's, like, other stuff I can get. So I'll just wait. Not gonna lie, sometimes it's too hard. I just turn the AI on and let the computers figure it out. Yeah. Honestly, it's like, it's fun. It's very fun. Like, it's a fun challenge to kind of crack open and figure out. But my God, sometimes the game just feels even harder than I remember it being. It's really weird. It's such a weird, like, feeling. Because I don't remember the game being so hard. Like, it was hard, mind you. I don't want to, like, undervalue. Like, playing through Tactics Ogre on the PSP, it was a hard game. Well, my God, some of the battles in frickin' the remake are crazy. They're just crazy. I think, too, a lot of it comes down to the card system, which is entirely new. The card system alters how fights work a lot. A lot. Yeah, Ben went looking for Shiva, you know. Here, use this. Thank you for the ammo. Because, like, what ends up happening a lot of times, at least from my experience, oh, that's so much stronger feeling. I was already doing, like, those shots. Oh, that's way better. Yes, I got energy shot. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, getting the buffs and the cards is essential. Yeah. Like, it almost feels like if you don't do it, you're screwed. You know? It's just such a different, like, approach to how the game wants you to do it. I don't know, it's so interesting to me. It's just so interesting how it all kind of pans out together. Okay, so guy spawns here. No. Ow. Aha! Yeah, it's just like... you know, I've said it before a couple times on stream, but I do like the new system. I know not everyone likes the card system, I feel like, because I've seen a lot of people, like, take issue with it. I think it just changes how you want to approach different fights completely. It's just a very different approach to things, and I do like it. I think it's interesting. I do think it makes each battle really interesting to figure out. I don't remember the weapon locker key is. I think it's like upstairs. Pretty sure I can still get the weapon locker, so it's not a problem later, but this should probably only take me a bit longer, I'm imagining. I don't imagine... This part's usually not too bad. Especially since I know where everything is. That helps. Or roughly know where everything is. I know where I need to go. Shiva! I keep calling it Sheva. Like RE5 Sheva. That's not the right thing. That's not the right name. It's Shiva. Shiva. Like the Final Fantasy Shiva. Stop. Come back here. I keep making that mistake. I don't know why. You're dead. L plus ratio. You're alive. L plus ratio. Take this. My wounds are too bad. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Alright. All we gotta do is kill the spider, right? God, that feels really good, I gotta say. Ooh! Auto. Is it auto heal? Like, what is the heal exactly? That's... Okay, so it's medicine. That's still really good. That's still really good, and I kind of like it. It has 2 slots too, right? Seems pretty good. I don't have a tool, right? No. I'm sure I'll find a tool just by chance by finding it. Thank you for the to be continued as well, Cynthia. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Man, I gotta say, I'm really excited to jump back into Tactics Ogre. It's gonna be a bit before we get to it. Like I said, I don't think unless I end up doing a stream on not next Sunday in the evening, we won't be playing Tactics Ogre again for like 2 weeks, and it's because we're not playing it this week because this is the only stream we're doing this week, and we're not playing it freaking we're not playing it next Friday or Sunday morning. So, oh my God, it's gonna take forever. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Also, how does Ben not get murdered by these rats? How does he just not die immediately? You know? Asking for friend. This is the... Yeah, okay, jump scare. Watch out, chat. Jump scare. This is the weapon store. Okay. Ow. Medicines. The game gives you so much medicine after a while. Good lord. I forgot how much medicine the game just pumps into you at times. Like, I don't have... I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like... Oh, man, it's so weird. Because, you know, I've seen people, like, struggle. But I never found, like, I had a medicine issue. There was only, like, a couple times. I think it was, like, I think the final boss was, like, the one time I really struggled with that. That was a storage key, right? Let me just... Skill issue, yeah. Now, dodging is a pretty big thing, because, like, a lot of enemies... Some enemies, like, just have, like, attacks that are really hard to dodge. But, some enemies just have very telegraphed attacks. And you can just, like, straight up avoid them. It definitely, like, makes a lot of the game based around that. Just the way you have to play. Can I go in this office? Yeah. What is this building? What is this? Oh, this is like Baker's big office or whatever. I did get a tool, right? No, I didn't. I'm crazy. Do I want to run back downstairs for the storage room right now? I don't want to, but at the same time, I kind of do. Ah, fuck it. Let's just run down there. It won't take me that long. Yeah, you can basically get through a lot of this game with basically just avoiding all damage if you know how the enemy attacks work. I'm not gonna say it's easy to do. Like, I definitely didn't do it, but it is pretty, like, once you learn the patterns and whatnot, could you do a no damage run? I think you could. I think there's a couple attacks that might ruin it, but I think you could technically do a no damage run. I wouldn't want to, mind you. That sounds like a miserable experience. That sounds like a miserable experience, to be honest with you. But you could probably do it. Now you have me curious. Now you have me curious. Let's, when in doubt, and you're not sure. Yeah, of course. I was just curious. Parasite Eve, no damage. No damage. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. It is most definitely a thing, apparently. No commentary. This is new game round 1. I don't know what round 1 means, but yeah, apparently it is a thing. You can do a no damage run. I like those kind of videos trying wacky things in games. Yeah, I love challenge runs and stuff like that. I just think it's a fun time. It's really cool to just try and find out how you can kind of break a game. Like, I would love to do more. I'd love to do some more stuff like that. Like, when I did the Final Fantasy 1 run, where I used only one character, I had a lot of fun with that. I thought that was a very fun thing to make. Not only just because I love Final Fantasy 1, but because it just was really cool to try and, like, do something that you're obviously not meant to do, play through the game with one singular character, and it made you have to, like, approach how you change the game in a different way, right? I just thought it was really cool. Okay, so we just got a tool. So I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna give medicine low. Will be moved, and the CM vest 2. Thank you. Thank you. Was one character hard or just grindy? Okay, so I played the Pixel Remaster version. So immediately I'm gonna say that version makes the game not super hard. Specifically, I didn't have too much of a trouble. Garland was a pushover, surprisingly. Grinding, like, I think I was like level N by the time I fought Garland, or something like that. Because, like, the big thing to make note of is that all the experience you get from that you normally get is divided. So what ends up happening is you get literally 3 times the amount of experience on one character that you would normally get across all of your characters. So one character just grinds very quickly. Very, very quickly, I might add. I got, like, within, like, an hour, I got... not even, like, within an hour towards the end of the game, I got level 99. Now, you do have to get level 99, but it's not hard to do. Garland's easy. First, like, area is easy. The hardest part of the entire run is Marsh Cave, because Marsh Cave is so fucking brutal in just a normal playthrough. It's easily the hardest, like, area in the game. Marsh Cave is... it's just awful. Like, it's just horrendous. If you ever put me in one place, yeah, Marsh Cave, go to hell. Worst area in the game. I never want to see a cave called Marsh Cave ever again. But that area sucks, so it's not a problem. Other than that, like, once you do that, like, all the 4 fiends are actually super easy. Like, they're just weirdly easy to do. I don't know. I didn't struggle with any of them. I found, what was it? I found, you know, all the 4 fiends to be pretty easy. All the side stuff is pretty easy. I specifically grinded in Tiamat's dungeon. So, you know, on that final bridge where you can find War Machine or whatever it's called, that's the one I grinded on. Thank you for the hydrate. Because all the enemies are easy. For a man with a cough, you made it far. It's very impressive, you know. It's very impressive that I've made it this far. I will say, my tongue hurts, and I can feel I'm not going to talk at all tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to be dead. Like, you're just not, there's no words coming out of this mouth tomorrow. But the fact I made it this far is rather impressive, I will say. Yeah, basically the entire Final Fantasy single character run basically goes from easy, Marsh Cave, so hell, easy, all the way till exactly Chaos. And then Chaos is the hardest thing in the game. Chaos, I think I had to redo Chaos like 3 times, but I was very prepared for it, so it wasn't too bad. But that fight can be even worse than what I did. Like, because Chaos, if he heals, like, it takes like even longer. The entire point, what makes Chaos so hard is that if he gets certain moves, like if he hastes himself, it's GG. Like, it's just straight up GG. You have to good RNG Chaos, and you have to stack buffs really hard to eventually be able to even damage him. And it's just hard. It's just a long fight because of the way Chaos is designed. Not necessarily bad though. And I will say, it does not matter what character you do in that game. You can use literally any of the classes, and they would all play out the exact same. They all play out the exact same, and you don't have to, Shiva, are you okay? Ben, get away from her. Stop, don't hurt her. Yeah, don't hurt her. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. Thank you for the yeah. But yeah, no, I wouldn't consider it very hard. I think it's as far as I'm concerned, the Final Fantasy 1 single character run is very cozy as far as a run goes. It's just you just play through Final Fantasy 1 like you normally would for the most part. And it's only really different in specifically the beginning of the game and at the very end of the game. The entire halfway through the run is so simple. Also, once you get the Giant's Glove from Kraken's dungeon, you just the entire game's solved. The game is solved the moment you get that. This was the pupper scene? Yeah, this is the pupper scene. Close your eyes, Ben. Yeah, this is the pupper scene. God, this game's got some Can you imagine this in modern graphics? Can you imagine how disgusting this would look in modern graphics? I so desperately want Square Enix to remake this game. Just because I want them to go absolutely buck wild and make the ugliest looking things ever. I want them to scare children with this game. Okay, so there's a heal to my immediate. Also voices. Voices would add a lot. Oh, I'm in a terrible spot. Got that. Ow, ow, quit it. Fuck me. Ah. Stop that! Like how Ethos mods. Hang on. Let me focus on not dying here for a second. Okay. Okay. Like how Ethos mods are doing for PS1 FF games. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that was a thing. I kind of knew that people were doing like fan dubbing, but I didn't know they were modding it into the games. Ah, please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Yes. Free heal? You don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Thank you, lady. Okay. I actually don't know if there's actually anything in that room. I don't think there is. Man. Thank you. Cop. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? Check this out. Hey, check this out. I've got this gun. But I ain't gonna use it. I'm gonna run up and punch him. Why do I know that line so well? Why is that the line? Oh, no! You're the one that got Torres. No, what the fuck? That's just a dick move. That's just a dick move. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, my lord. I lost half my health. Okay. Let's use slow on you, and then let's use a med on me. Get fucked. Fuck, dummy. I'm so much faster than you. How did I... What? Ooh, he has a gun. Yeah, that was for Torres. That was for Torres, dude. Getting help, hang on. It's too late. How could this happen? Rip. Ripperonis. Ripperonis. Use this. Yes. All right, fun fact. There's a little cubby hole back here. There's a little cubby hole with a little free end jackets back here. We're not going to use that because it's literally garbage in comparison to what I have, but you know, it's cool. Okay, what is this? What is this? I have added this to my bookmarks by accident. Why God? Why, God? Why have you forsaken me, God?
Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane.
I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers.
Got it. That's when I kidnapped.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Right.
This is a mod to add voice acting to FF. I just saw this in the corner of my eye. Playable voice mod announcement.
Do I need a reason to help someone?
It's underworks.
All right then, Your Highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. It's taking off. Ooh, soft.
Oh my god, please. Send help. Send help. When was this when was this made? This was 2 months ago pinned, so probably. Sounds like him all right. Ooh, so what's Vivi's voice?
Terrible urgency! Her Royal Highness is in danger!
I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped right away.
What could she be thinking?
Okay.
General Beatrix!
At once, Your Majesty.
Captain Steiner!
Yes, my queen.
Go find Garnet!
This is Captain Adelbert Steiner reporting for duty. It is my sworn duty to protect.
Holy shit, Garnet. Garnet is good.
I left the castle of my own will.
We wanted to snatch her, and she wanted to be snatched.
What is Vivi's?
But you don't look any older than me. I want to go. There's no place for me here.
A weapons dealer is behind the recent string of attacks.
He came from the north, suggesting that he is from the outer continent.
You have left me with nothing except rumors of your death.
Oh no.
I could not believe it.
Oh no, dude.
Believe it.
The accent, no.
Wait! Don't leave me here! Ah! Help!
Freya, I refuse. I refuse.
Taste guide! It's true! I taste awful! Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die here!
I would too.
Princess, please turn the ship around.
Dagger, I'll be with you either way. But try not to crash the ship.
Maybe it's because I'm just so used.
I'll do as I want. You have blab.
How ridiculous.
Oh no.
Isn't there anyone who is worthy of facing me?
I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Now, get lost.
The victor lives. The defeated die. You know the rules.
I find this rain quite pleasant. It feels as though the raindrops.
I feel like some are really good, some are just like weird.
Now what do we have here?
I can't get behind that Zidane voice. I think everyone else is great. I think Freya's accent, not for me. I honestly, so like the thing for me is I can't get behind Zidane, but that's because I'm so used, same with Kuja. I'm so used to Kuja and Zidane from Dissidia. Like Dissidia, Duodecim, Zidane lines. Like I'm so used to Zidane's voice actor from like Dissidia. Like this is what I hear for a lot of.
It's gonna be a flashy show.
This is what I hear. Like this is the voices I hear.
I'm tired of your song and dance.
Like I don't know.
Can't steal their hearts if you don't take the initiative.
Sounds like Tidus. No, Tidus. Way too much, perhaps.
You're not fit to be a ruler.
No, Tidus is like. Tidus sounds very much like Tidus still.
Isn't it tough training all the time?
He just has a different tone to it.
Taking big swings will get you nowhere.
A thievish, roguish voice. I don't know.
Sparring with a friend is good practice.
I like his voice. I think Dissidia voice is the better low-key though.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I gotta prove your rule.
No, I think the Dissidia voice is really. I'm just used to Dissidia's voice. Also, Pog, cutscene Pog.
Let me perform a piece for you. It's your requiem.
I want to play Dissidia really badly on stream. I want to play Dissidia really badly on stream, guys. I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna do it.
Call that music? Just playing the overture. Of course you are. Now I'm playing the finale.
Man, I want to play Dissidia on stream so badly. I love Dissidia. I played the shit out of this. I want to make it clear. I played the shit out of Dissidia. Also, like, I love Dissidia for like Zidane and Bart. So in Dissidia, they combined together for the story. They like grouped up a lot of the characters. So they at one point grouped up Zidane, Squall, and Bart's for most of the story. And this is exactly the reaction. This is the exact how plays out. Zidane and Bart's BFFs. Immediate friendship. Squall is just Squall. And it's so funny. I love it. Should you play Dissidia? I think it's fun. I like Dissidia. I think it's funny. I need that video. I'll send it. I'll put it in Discord. It's fun. I think it's neat. It's like a fighting game, but with an arena spin to it. I think it's easy enough to get into. I will say, it has a ton of single player stuff. Dissidia, if you wanted to play Dissidia, I think Duodecim's probably more likely the better one to play. But both Dissidia and Duodecim are good. Duodecim has a slightly different story because it takes place before, or it takes place like before the events of Dissidia. It's like a prequel game. But yeah, it's really good. I like it. It's a fun game. It's got a lot of single player content to it, so there's a ton of stuff you can do. You know, it very much is a casual, friendly game. It's got a lot of fan service to Final Fantasy as well. Like, all the characters have a lot of really cool, like, stuff. Like, you'll see, like, a character have, like, their moveset or their abilities. Like, Zidane, for his, like, limit break, goes into trance and then does, like, his super move. Like, it's just cool. It's really cool. Quality is dog shit, mind you. This quality is absolute dog shit. It's not doing it justice. But yeah, I think it's fun. It looks cool. Yeah, it feels cool too. It feels cool. It's really dope. It's really dope to see. Like, I really enjoy it. I played a lot of both games. They're cool. They're definitely worth checking out. Before I forget as well. Where's this? Before I forget. Go into the Discord. Can you link that? I'll put it in memes. It's in memes. There you go. It's in the Discord and memes. No problem. A voice actor called Corey or something was tasked in voicing a 14-year-old Mega Man, like Mega Man Legends. Which he did, but on Mega Man Legends 2, he was not able to voice Mega Man again because the age gap between 1 and Legends 2 was like 3 years, and his voice changed a lot. Yeah, that happens a lot, right? People's voices change through puberty and whatnot, so you get a very different voice. How people expect to have the same voice for Zack after 15 years on the remaster? Well, it's because Zack's new voice, it's like, I mean, it's weird because it's like, it's a new voice actor completely, right? And I do think it's like, I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know. I think the best way to put it is it's not so much that I have a problem with the change of voice actor. I think it's the problem that the way the lines are delivered at times. Like, I've heard both voice actors, right? In Crisis Core. I haven't played the Crisis Core Reunion, but I've heard I've heard both, right? And I think there's a very clear difference between the two. They have a very different delivery to them.
I can cut loose, right?
Like, Rick has a very iconic voice, and I'm just used to it as well. I think a lot of people that played the PSP version.
Zack speaking. Making progress. So I can cut loose, right? Use some discretion. It's showtime.
I don't know. It's just
Zack speaking. Making progress, Zack. And Geo. I can cut loose, right? within reason.
I don't know. It's just so it's weird.
You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
I don't mind it. I don't know.
I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
It like some lines are good
and rust
and fine, and then other lines are like
eyes infused with
weird. And I don't know if it's the dialogue because the dialogue was already kind of weird and stilted.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's such a weird debate. Like
a soldier trademark.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
But not scary.
Also, I don't like his weird like.
Good news, song.
I don't like his weird tone sometimes. He has like a weird pitch in when he finishes lines.
Cloud.
That bugs me more.
Song, me and.
I think that's the thing that bugs me about his voice. I think that's the thing in particular that bugs me the most about his voice is he has a weird like pitch that he ends on at the end of certain lines. He like goes up an octave. It's weird. He'll be like talking normal or he'll be talking like in a particular tone and then he'll just like go high like randomly. He'll just go high. Me? Gaga. It's weird. It's so weird. I don't know. See a lot of people saying how much they loved Crisis Core PSP. Well, yeah. To be fair, too, that was the only way you could play it, right? And a lot of people, they experienced Crisis Core through the PSP version, right? And they grew to love that game through it. But I keep finding the battle to be tremendously clunky. I mean, everyone's got their own thing. On emulator, had to fast forward so many times. Yeah. You know, and like that's the thing, right? For me, I didn't have fast forward. I played it physically on my PSP. I loved it. I did not mind at all clunkiness. And I think it just comes down to how much you're willing to tolerate and what you find to be enjoyable as well. Like for me, I did not mind the gameplay at all. I don't even like when people were telling me that when people said like the game feels really clunky, I didn't even like think of it. I was just like, really? I had to really like look back and go, yeah, that kind of looks clunky. Because back then I didn't think about that at all. I was just like, oh yeah, no, the game's fine. I have no problems with it. But obviously now I look at it very differently. I'm like, okay, well that's not so super good. Come on. I must admit, when I played Chrono Cross, I sped up like 70% of the battles, and that game doesn't have random encounters. Yeah, that's not great. And the random level up is kind of arse, to be honest. Yeah, see, I don't even remember that. I don't remember anything. I don't remember I don't remember jack shit about the DMV. Or DMV. Is it DMV? I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember any of that. DMV nuts. Got him. Oh, I got a Folk here. That's Pog. Was there anything else in here? Or was it just that? Was it just the spider guys? It might have just been the spider guys. Close call. Gotta touch and spam A button constantly. That's how you play the game. That's how they expect you to play. This is Patrick. Folk here is like all negative stats. Yeah. Now some enemies are much faster than you, especially the demons that cast death, and you don't have time to dash. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. for me, like, I don't remember any of the negatives for Crisis Core. I only remember the stuff I liked. Because I liked the story. I liked the characters. I like the setting. The music, still to this day, one of my favorite soundtracks. I love Crisis Core soundtrack. With a goddamn passion, I love it. By the way, check this. Stupid drunkards. I've gotten confused. What is this? Oh, is it the hole in your roof? God damn. That's my ceiling. Damn, boy. That is rough. That is extremely rough. Damn. That's not good. That's not good. You hate to see that. Give me a pain to patch that up. Yeah, that looks like it's a total pain in the ass to patch. It doesn't look easy, to say the least. All right.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
All right. We're gonna do this. Watch the cutscenes, and then we're gonna end stream. I hope it doesn't rain. I hope it doesn't rain for your sake as well. We're gonna end stream very shortly here. We just gotta do a boss fight. Yeah. Uncle Baker's hurt. We just gotta do this boss fight, and then we're packing it up. We're ending. We're not only ending 2022, but we're starting 2023 off really good here, I feel. It's not. She's already dead. Don't let me turn into a monster. All right. There are 3 targets. Thank you. Ow! Gross. He should drink milk. I think he's big enough. That was a large roar. How do you do this boss without getting damaged? That feels like it's miserable. Ow. Stop that. Yeah, we'll just keep chugging back meds. Uh-huh. Okay, that's the center head, so that's the head that heals. Okay, that's the other head. All right. Time for the tanky head. Ah! You get better. Yeah. What? Ah! He fired his laser beam. Again. Stop that. Let's do... What is this? 90 plus 90? We can just do like All right. I will say... that... probably... Oh, wow. I dodged that? Let's go. I don't know how that worked, but... Ow. There we go. Bad dog. Bad dog. Boom. Boom. Scrap. Pow. Pow. Did it. We did it. We put down the dog. I'm sorry, chat. We had to put down the dog. GG's. GG's. Easy boss fight. Easy boss fight. He actually did clap back. Oh, what the fuck? Ben, Captain. Yeah. Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben, Daddy. Everyone, just say names. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. He did it. Captain, thank you. Remember, when Ben was younger, he used to play We used to all play at your place. Sir. Cut that out. Baker's fine. Like the old times. Shiva. God damn it, I did it again. Ben. Damn it, I did it again. Fuck me. Whoever did this to Shiva. You'll get them, right? Yeah, I will. Yeah, we're gonna revenge the dog. The dog we put down. Day 4. Conception. We did it. All right, we're gonna save. And that is going to be it. For me, chat, I am so... We did a lot of progress today. We did a lot of progress. We hung out for a very long time. This has been great. This has been great. So let's just go here. And let's look. If you guys can just stick around for a little bit longer, we're gonna look to raid. I actually think I know who I'm gonna raid anyways. I think they're playing. They are. Yeah. This is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go over to. I talked about it earlier. I think there's no better person to start the year off other than to raid into Jiangxi. She was just playing AI the Nirvana Initiative. I think she finished it, but she's right now playing Mario Kart, and she's got playing Mario Kart with viewers. So if you guys want to play Mario Kart, that's where we're gonna go. I'm gonna go and sleep because it's very late for me. And yeah, thanks for streaming, Kloqdq. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody in chat. Thank you all so much for making tonight an absolute amazing night. Seriously, I cannot thank everybody enough. Thank you all for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for just all the good times, all the great memories, and all the great clips. Thank you for the milk. This has been a great year. 2022 has been a fantastic year, and I cannot wait to jump into 2023 even stronger, even better. Seriously, it has been an absolutely amazing journey, and I can't wait to see where we end up in the new year with everybody. Thank you all once again for hanging out. We're gonna start this raid, so yeah, if you guys could all just stick around for the raid, I would greatly appreciate that. So first off, here you go, Discord. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. We're growing the community over there, gonna do more stuff over there and stuff like that. So if that sounds cool to you, I'd be happy to have you. Thank you. You can also follow me on some social media accounts. I'm still very sick, so sorry if I'm like slurring my words at this point. I'm like dying a little bit. You can follow me on some social media accounts. The Chrono Cross music is also good. Chrono Cross music is good. Good send off. Here's some raid messages. If you don't have my emotes, and here's some raid messages. If you do have my emotes, and you can take this over to Jiangxi and let her know that, ladies and gentlemen, we once again have brought the clocks. Thank you all so much. Good night, Voldering. Good night, Pat. Hope you all have a great one. I'll be back next week, Friday. We'll be back Friday, which was not my plan originally, but we're gonna be back Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll post about it in the Discord and whatnot, and kind of share what the plans are. I'm looking forward to being streaming full time again after all that. I'm gonna be much better probably as well, so that'll be a big bonus. Until then, folks, have a great one. Thank you all so much, and ciao for now.